Do I sound like horrible, by the way?
No, you sound fine now.
You keep telling me I sound like shit when I join. You really hurt my self-confidence, bro.
I only tell you you sound like shit when you sound like shit.
Well, you sound mean when I join.
Only when you sound like shit.
Now go
Bringing me back to high school.
Look, man, I mean absolutely no harm at all. Sometimes your voice just sounds really, really bad. Hey, our friend. Oh my fucking god. No, my looting bag. No. 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 It's so sad. No. Not my looting bag. No. Why? Bartender says this is a tragedy of the greatest proportions. My looting bag. My looting bag. God damn it. Damn you all to hell. All right, well.
Casino wife says, hotbox the world, run our weed everywhere. I'm down.
Why Renar specifically?
It's the most weed-like weed.
Is that real? We have weeds.
Yeah, but you're not gonna smoke warm, are you?
No, I mean like
Renar
weed.
just sounds the best. I don't know. I know what weed is.
Did you just say I know what weed is defensively? Jesus Christ, dude.
I thought it'd be funny. It was funny. Yeah, I think I know what weed is, dude.
You have no idea how good I touch chicken butt. All right, y'all. Please make it stop. Oh, Zaku, you're just in time, y'all. Y'all just in time. Did I say y'all twice on accident? Did I say y'all on purpose once and then say y'all again after because I thought I needed to say y'all in that sentence? Because the brain rot is real, y'all. It's not good, y'all. That's a goddamn lie.
I tell you what, dude. I tell you what. Getting 1 mil GP is harder than getting a pet.
That's
right.
Definitely not true.
Of course it isn't. Jesus, can we catch the fucking freeze?
Actually help. Ow.
Just run. Oh my god, I can't. I can't catch it. I've missed 17 times.
We're gonna fucking die to garage door.
Freeze him!
We're gonna fucking die to garage door, Savage. This is it.
Freeze him!
I'm trying. I'm fucking. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're gonna fucking die to garage door, Savage. It's over. It's over, man. We had a good run, but it's over now. It's all over. I'm gonna mansplain your joke. I'm gonna mansplain how unfunny your joke is. Are you ready?
I believe you. You're fine. You don't need to explain it to
me. Savage is like, the only thing worse than your unfunny joke is how Panda wants to explain why it's not funny.
Yeah.
Dopamine says, I don't care if it is hilarious. Dopamine says, Daft Punk is a mansplainer confirmed. I certainly am. I really, truly am.
That's all he does. Man spreads, mansplains, kink shames.
Zaku says I returned. As soon as we mentioned Zaku.
Every time.
Did you hear us mention you and then you said I returned, or did you not know that we were literally just talking about you? I missed this bed.
If you have a full inventory,
you have a full inventory and a pet out, and your membership lapses, it just deletes the pet. Interesting. Kosaka says I didn't know. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, so you did talk about me. True. True. So Catgirl Frey said that they. Oh my God. I'm trying.
Save me, Jesus.
I missed. Well, Jesus can't save you, but maybe I can. No, you better stick with Jesus. You better stick with Jesus. No, I got him. That's fine.
Please, please.
Savage is a believer. He believes in Jesus now.
Hey, Suck. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh my God. Fucking.
That literally killed you because of the 2 levels. Thanks, Runescape. Imagine being a hardcore and that happening to you.
All right. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's going to drive me goddamn nuts. All right. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. YouTube, hello? Are you doing it? Are you alright? Hello? Come on. There you go. The Spinos poison, whatever the fuck they are.
Oh, the things in the water?
Oh, the spinal yips. God, are you even a RuneScape player?
You guys don't even know what a spinal nip is? What happened?
I wasn't paying attention to my health. Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Go. Ah! Wait. Yeah! We're profiting. We got stocks, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It didn't matter. That's terrible. I should have just gone.
God damn it.
Oh,
Get them off me.
Uh-oh. That's why.
God damn it.
Get
off me.
They do so much to your health too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta, look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah, later, man. Later, man. Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block.
People are gonna think that Twitch crashed.
Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block. Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block.
He's gonna get gout.
All right, we're done. We done it.
Alright, you can do push-ups now, asshole.
Right.
Oh,
Elder,
boy.
be quiet. He's got a challenge. You gotta be quiet, Elder. He's gotta build up all his confidence to do this. Come on, dude.
Wow, it's so hard. Why is it so hard?
I was thinking the same thing. Sorry for talking.
Honey, I need you to go to bed.
Aww. That's it. Took him...
Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit! I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as a fucking
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh, shit. didn't feel like waiting the rest of the time, so we're gonna get right back into it. We're playing some old school RuneScape as always. I'm that Daft Punk Panda. You are Snake. Snake says it's like eating chips. Brother, just eat regular chips, man. He's talking about dehydrated ramen. He's trying to sell me on the prospect of eating ramen that has, I guess we want Dagonos here. Ramen that has literally nothing, like no water, just the flavor packet in fucking raw ass. I have no prayer potions. Okay. I need some food, surely, and then I guess the rest is prayer. We also want to do our dailies as well, so we'll do that still. Need a rake. It's trying to sell me on that like it's a good idea, and I'm like, dude, I have like an ounce of pride left in myself, in my like life, and whatever. Oh, I already did this, right? What do I need? I kind of want to like reset my stuff as well. My stats are not looking so hot at the moment. Also, I'm like pretty sure I know what it's gonna be like, and it's gonna be the worst ramen experience I've ever had. Like, I'm reasonably sure. And my ramen experiences aren't even that good on the whole, to be honest. I have no idea how much money I can afford, or how much of these I can afford. 100? Yeah. Okay, we'll just do like 200 of these. That'll be fine for now. We won't need anywhere near this many. We need a home teleport and just a few potions. Be fine. There's one other thing I wanted to do, which was, I don't have a spec weapon. I guess I don't really need one though. Technically, I think you want to use a 4-tick weapon instead of a fang, but I don't have a 4-tick weapon at the moment, at least. This will take me to the lighthouse. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to refresh my stats. I see. Okay. God, look at all the fucking teleports I've got. Jesus. All right, so first this. Then we have a bank teleport, which we don't need at the moment. We have this teleport, which we'll use right after we finish the Dagonaut task, which I presume is the one that we have active. It is. And we go here to get there. It's like ALS. Snake says, no, eat the ramen plain. The seasoning packet I also eat by itself. That is not chips. You're not describing chips. Oh, it was ALR or ALP, I see. You also eat the flavor packet by itself. That's actually fucking crazy. That's somehow more crazy to me. Which I gotta say is impressive in a way. So the way that I remember this working is that it's actually quite like friendly here. You just need to protect against like melee or something. Turn auto combat on for now. Drink one of these. And just let it rock. I guess we got specs. Oh my god, this guy's the tankiest motherfucker on the planet. There we go. Alright, well, the specs didn't really work out, but we tried our best. Snake says, I crave the salt. Just eat like real food, dude. Like, what do you mean? It's not even less salty if you add water to it. I don't have like an herb pouch or my soul bearer now that I think about it. That's probably fine though. I think that this is going to be a loss no matter what. Yeah, I think the Dagonauts are too big to burst without like doing some kind of weirdo movement tech, which would be, I imagine, vanishingly hard because you can't. They're all ranged, right? Well, maybe not all of them, but enough of them are ranged where you can't like make them stand where you need them to stand to like line them up. How are we doing? What's my rate look like? This is a great task, actually. Holy shit. 74k an hour right now? Fantastic. Snake says I used a Venator bow on these guys. Yeah, it's a great option. I just don't have a Venator bow. I could sell my Dragon Hunter lance, but I think that's still not enough, right? The Venator bow's like 130 something mil, I think. No, it's not that bad. 69 mil is what it says here. So in theory, I could maybe sell my Dragon Hunter lance and get at least close to enough. I don't know. That might be a good idea. Dragon Hunter lance isn't going to be useful for almost anything that I do. When I like, we might do black dragon tasks just because we can kill like 10 baby black dragons just to go next. All right, so we'll try melee because I just obviously at some point while I was talking I took just a fuck ton of damage. I don't know what exactly I got hit by, but something fucked me up. Mostly just letting the cannon do what it's gonna do. It's obviously hitting more than I am. Well, it's not hitting more, but it hits more enemies than I do. It's doing more damage than I am. You know, Slayer things. Yeah, what a great task. Very chill too. I guess we can listen to area music for now too, since we're going to be going to a bunch of different places, right? In theory, at least. Usually we have to set it to random because we're going to be in the same place for the entire stream, but not today, huh? Wow. Yeah, these guys can't hit shit with their ranged attack for some reason. The ranged attack seems like fully harmless. I guess melee armor is good against ranged attacks, though, to be fair. Right? It's the combat triangle or whatever. Magic beats melee. Melee beats ranged. Wait. Does melee beat ranged? I think ranged beats magic, so I guess that's right. Yeah. I usually fuck up the combat triangle at some point. Like, as much as the combat triangle has been the same for as long as I've played this game, and I've been playing this game for a very long time, I usually fuck it up somehow. And it's the melee and magic thing. I know magic is good against melee, but it must be that melee is good against ranged then, and ranged is good against magic, in order for there to be a triangle. And this task is costing me some dollars. Mostly because of the cannonballs, which isn't surprising. But yeah, whatever they're dropping is not worth enough, the cannonballs. They sometimes drop like snapegrass seeds, which are definitely worth picking up. But otherwise, it seems like their drops are pretty trash, to be honest. Cam says, hey, it's my favorite VTuber that has the name That Daft Punk Panda. That's at least hopefully true. I might also be your least favorite VTuber with the name That Daft Punk Panda, which I guess is also reasonable. But we don't need to think negatively. We can be a positive environment just in this one case. Snake says, I think they also drop medium clues. I wouldn't know. My medium clue stays in my bank where it belongs. Wait, are stackable clues in the game? I think that passed the poll, but they didn't add it to the game yet. Or maybe I don't have enough clues done to have stackable clues anyway. I don't even know if it's going to affect me, to be honest. In any way. I don't know if I'm ever going to see another clue. And if I see another clue, it'll be too soon. It'll be too soon. This would actually be a time, I'm pretty sure. This task is a time where you would use an Abyssal Whip instead of a Fang. Especially if you had that new armor, the Oath Plate or whatever. This is the perfect task for like that Oath Plate plus Whip. Or even better, a Salad Blade. Snake says, if you don't do clues, how will you get a third age? Buy it on the GE. Hey, Agataza, what's up, dude? We're doing Slayer today. Everyone's favorite. And by everyone, I mean not mine. But a lot of people do like it. It's fine so far. We've got a good rate for now. The idea is that we want to keep the rate good as we continue doing Slayer things. We might get construction finished today. Snake says, now that I have 99, I don't mind it. So what you're saying is now that you don't do it anymore, you don't mind the skill? Is that what you're telling me? Are you like those people that like finished the college experience and you're like, it should cost $70,000 to go to college because it cost me that much, so you should also suffer? Snake says, I still do bosses. Yeah, but that doesn't really have anything to do with Slayer. Unless you just mean Slayer bosses, in which case I guess, but those could also have just not been Slayer bosses. It's kind of the same rhetoric as like sailing in my mind, where it's like, yeah, but the game would be better if it wasn't that way. Snake says, but on task. So because of the Slayer helmet, that's definitely something that's exclusively Slayer, to be fair. The Slayer helmet is very good. It's like one of the main things that are good about Slayer. The Slayer helmet, and if you're an Iron, the progression that Slayer provides you with are like the two main things that Slayer has going for it, in my opinion. It also makes you fight enemies that you wouldn't normally fight, but I don't think that that's like a positive thing necessarily, because most of the enemies that you would fight are not good anyway. Zero coming in with his nuh-uh as he normally does. The more I see like the same thing from people, the less it means, which I think is kind of the intention as well, where I just like fully start blanking on some things and just acknowledge that you're here, because that's really all that you're doing is announcing yourself. Saying hi isn't fashionable enough, I guess. Sure. There's the snake grass. Won't comp me for what I've spent on these cannonballs, but it will help. Man, I killed the shit out of that guy. That was very much unnecessary. Jesus, that's back. I'm sure there's a place to stand where it's like more optimal so that like the Dagonoths are like standing. Really, you want their true tiles to be like in these like red squares, but like as long as it's shooting constantly, as long as the cannon's constantly shooting, it really doesn't matter that much. Because that's where all the damage comes from anyway. As long as you're just actually killing shit or hitting stuff, you'll eventually kill stuff and then it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna use a prayer potion. It's fine. Run out of prayer and then kill these last 5. Pick up my cannon. Bounce here and then go back to Karamja. See what Kurodol wants. All right. Zygamites. That is a terrible task, truly. Okay. Let's do the Tizhar task. We'll try it. So I'm supposed to do bursting here. I've never really done it before. Can I use my cannonball on this? For Tizhar? Is that possible? I don't know if I'll need any of this. Okay, so we have magic. We're going to be bursting though, so we use this. My Slayer helmet. And one of those, sure. We need bursting runes and the spell book. So it's like this. This seems right. Do you need soul runes to burst? Maybe not. But sure, we'll do this. Then we go there. What else? So we're going to Tizhar, so we need a way to get there. That'll work. Other than this, food? Sure. Food. I definitely misclicked. All right, so there should be an option here. Moral wreck. That's what we want, I think. We just need to set this up for bursting, barraging. Which presumably will not be different than the rooms that I have. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we didn't need soul runes. I don't know why I have soul runes as part of this kit, but whatever, it's fine. Moral wreck. All right, this is a multi-combat area. Where do you go for this, I wonder? I think it's like over here. So south, I guess. I think you want to be like on the other side of this. Oh, wait. Do I need to have my fire cape right now? Okay, cool. We're just looking for a place where there's a bunch of them like all next to each other. With like a lot of line of sight. So this like intersection might be good. Can't use your cannon? That makes sense, I guess. So how do I like pull them all at me? Oh, do I have to like... It's probably like you have to burst many other things where that like you like... Okay, I think I understand. So I think I need a little bit more than this. I think I need like darts and something to position around. Okay. Chisar first. Okay, so it's in front of the guy. Got it. That'll help. The chair guy. He's like way on the east side. Yeah, it's like right here. I'm very glad that I don't need my fire cape with me. That would have been very sad to me. Okay, so I think we go over here and then we just like tag a bunch of these melees. But... And then like maybe stand near... Looks like this might be good. Oh wait, tag the tile. Tag all of these. Sure. So I want to be able to go like back and forth. So like these two. Oh, that one's a major. I see. Still, it's fine. Okay, so definitely don't hit majors, which is what these white guys are. But I'm also like walking out of range a little bit, looks like. There's like an NPC range. It's like factoring in a way. Okay, that guy fucking blocked himself. Well, he didn't block himself. There was a major there. This is like weird to set up. Let's see. Does this help? Watching a video. Okay, so he's using Din's Bulwark, obviously would be better than the darts that I'm using. He's also set up in a slightly different place. I think I hit that major again. Wait, are you a major? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, he's not. This is definitely something that a goading potion would be very good for, actually. Did I just get it by a fucking fireball? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's not good. I mean, he's not hurting me, but there's just a big old fireball coming this way now. Yeah, this guy was doing it in a slightly different place. He's like... I think he's like over there. I think that his rate is nominally worse than what other people have reported though, so I think I don't care about that. I think I'd rather do what I'm doing. It's just weird to get it. There's definitely like a right way to do this, and I just don't know what it is. Oh, this one's a little better. Yo, Onyx Bulb Tips. Let's fucking go. Okay, he came exactly where I am. And he's just like casting at random dudes. Okay, so he's not even using darts or anything. He's just like casting at them. Like standing in the corner, which is like not a bad idea, just doesn't feel like it's gonna work that well. Seems like the darts would help tremendously, to be honest, but or Din's Bulwark as well. That would also help a lot. Hey, Saku. Saku? Hello?
Hello.
I saw your
I
face lighting up. I just couldn't. Did I just
take a
fucking
it took a
die?
standard.
Yeah, I
test
sure did.
for
Awesome.
Czars.
I literally did not hear a single word you said, Saku, as well.
Oh, is it fine now?
I guess so. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
You took the standard Czar task.
Yes, it's much faster than a Jad task. Jad doesn't even really get you experience, to be honest, as far as like hourly rate goes.
It gives you 20k at the end, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
It's
so
on a success.
20k an hour then. Riveting.
And not an hour, but
Just about, yeah.
Czars is still faster.
It's about 20k an hour. And when I do it, it's 20k an hour. Maybe when you do it, it's different.
I get like 40-minute runs. It also adds the monsters in the cave.
Hmm. But they don't count for very much. The majors count for the most, and they don't give you that much. It might be in reality 30k an hour or something like that. This is closer to like 60 or something. No, assuming that I don't die, which I didn't even know I was low, to be honest. No, I didn't post this. Oops. Okay, so I was protecting. Maybe I ran out of prayer. Maybe that's what happened, and I just died like instantly. That would make sense. Obviously, I do not need the cannon. Did not know that till now. Well, not now, but before. Awesome. Why am I not able to target these guys? What is happening? Because I have pound on, I guess that's part of it. Can I please just hit this one in the corner, please? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Truly. It might be easier to do this with a Venator bow, to be honest, because they're all like kind of close to each other, especially for like pulling them over. But I don't know. It's definitely not something that I've done before. And it shows. Oh, weird. There's a space I can stand here too. Okay, that's fine. I think I just teleported. Fuck. No, I'm trying to fix my inventory. I just double clicked on accident. Where am I? Okay, way. way opposite where I want to be. Is there a better teleport for this? No. Just like fully no. All of these dudes look the fucking same to me. Oh, I can bank right here. I don't need to have all this stuff. This as well. Okay, so I stepped too close to that major, I guess. It's interesting, the majors will aggro, like, based on, like, proximity. Like, they have, like, mob tactics or whatever, but most of these guys don't give a shit about what's happening at all. Okay, well, that's not really working, but I guess it's fine. I'm terrible. Sure, we'll take it. It's close enough. It's like kind of a good burst task. I think it would be great if I just knew better what I was supposed to be doing. I can definitely see why they recommend this task. Seems like a good task. I'm just not able to execute, like, literally at all. It's kind of a long respawn time, though. There's, like, some invisible line that I keep crossing. Where they're like, oh, actually, no, that guy's fine now. He's outside of my range somehow. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I just died instantly because I lost my prayer. That's almost definitely what it has to be. That was kind of shocking though. It's like, wow, I really did die very, very fast. I didn't even think I took damage before then. Maybe like 13 or something. But I was also distracted, trying to talk to you about stuff, catch you up. What, so I just like wait 20 seconds for these to respawn? That's crazy. Is that really what we're doing here? I mean, yeah, kind of. They really do hate me pulling them from like too far away. But I can like kind of tell, like these are the ones that I want. Like everybody else is like a little too far away. It's like the same, like 8 dudes or whatever. All right, let's see. What is this supposed to be? They swear it's good. And it seems like it should be, but... what is it actually, though? 100K? Jesus Christ, that's way better than I thought it was even. Yeah, I don't think I'm pulling 100K numbers. They say use blood spells. I kind of wish it was more clear? Does the wiki like tell you anything? Because the YouTube videos that I've seen so far are like okay. Like they don't seem like they're 100k an hour okay. Players using the Tizhar recommended to kill Ket or melee using Zil. They're easily safe spotted through many vents, littering. Okay, attacking a her will cause all nearby Tizhar to attack the player, while attacking a Mej will cause nearby Zil and Ket to attack the player. When facing Ket, the player can choose to kill the stronger level 221 variants in the inner area of the city, who also drop pieces of obsidian armor. Accessing the inner area requires a fire cape. Sure. When offered an assignment of Tizhar, the Slayer Master may allow Jad. Sure, you don't want to do that. I mean, I guess if you're like a fucking legend, maybe you do. I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so. You'd have to kill Jad like mad fast. Like 10-minute kills or some shit in order to justify that over this. Maybe pull my potions away from my teleports. Don't want any repeat failures.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
Hello.
Oh shit, I landed in the background.
you get 100k from Zuck. That's interesting.
I don't think I've ever killed these things in my life. Is the XP good here?
100k an hour. If you do
It's
it
not
right.
bad.
That's literally like tremendously good. Not bad. Fuck off, dude. For Slayer, you're crazy.
That's my English understatement. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You're out of your fucking mind, bro. That shit. I'll take 100k every goddamn day if I can. It's a little weird, and there isn't a very good guide on it.
Seems pretty junky, yeah. I thought Jad was better.
It is certainly not. 37k for clearing the whole fight caves with Jad. So
Yeah, but that's... Is that just for Jad, though?
that's
I thought you
no,
got XP.
37k is for the entire fucking fight cave. How fast can you do it? Because I can't do it in faster than 50 minutes. Ain't no way.
I'm just actually curious. I don't know. That's not... But yeah, it's
And I just
37.
told you.
Yeah,
And that's assuming you succeed.
It's true.
yeah, true. Oh, shit.
What is this? A sword? I literally don't know what this is.
It's a ranged weapon. It's terrible.
Wow, collection log.
It's like
Yeah, it's a collection log slot is
I
what
got
it
the
is.
throwing onion rings.
It's the same as the fucking star thing that you get from the new content, Barlamore or whatever.
You've got chakrams.
Yeah, it's some kind of weirdo chakram for sure.
I've definitely used those for clue scrolls, but I always end up throwing one of them. Then I had to go buy another one.
They're used in clues.
Yeah, there's a master clue step you need to use it for, I think.
Oh.
You just gotta wear it, but I always wear it, then click on something by accident.
There's like a weirdo aggro thing here too. Attacking a Mej will cause Zil and Ket to attack the player. Those are the ones I want. I want Zil and Ket. So I should attack a Mej in order to make them all hit me?
The
Yeah, yeah.
mage is you though.
Oh, that's the Mej. Yeah, he's, as you might imagine, the mages. So maybe I can just hit him like one time and everybody will be pissed. That'd be sick.
Probably the best, yeah. If it aggroes everyone, sure.
That's what it says, but man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just trying.
But you're praying melee and you're studying mages you, so you probably have to use blood spells.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I have runes for it. It's not a big deal. Okay, so that did get those two. Obviously that guy's like fuck off far though. That sort of worked. Yeah, they kind of suggested doing it here because these guys are all melees, but they're not near enough a major though, it seems like. But just kind of the point, like there's no major that spawns here, which is why you want to kill these guys. I don't know, tagging them individually isn't amazing, but it still seems better than a Jad task, and is also better than a lot of tasks, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 50k an hour. I should reset this, see what I'm actually getting. It's kind of what it would be competing against. This is worth doing for 50k an hour. Also, what am I dying to? Oh, literally everything. I see. That makes sense.
I really should get back to Greater Demons, or Tormented Demons. Because I watched someone fight Yama earlier, and that's 100% something I could do.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad. I think I tried to say as much as well. I saw Suck and Napper doing it. And I saw, what's his name? Frank doing it solo as well. Doesn't seem that bad at all.
Yeah, it doesn't seem really like endgame.
It can get a little intense. There's like,
Maybe it's because I confused Yama with the Delve boss that they were mentioning.
Mm.
You know, if I could get those armors, which is more likely because you can get the Oathblade shards. Like, if I don't get the drop itself, I'll be able to get the pieces to make the armor. And it's going to be the best slash equipment I can get.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Probably worth. This does seem like a pretty good task, to be fair.
I think it is. I think it would be like almost twice as good. 51k. It would be almost twice as good if I was like 40% better at the game. You know what I mean? Like if I just could do this right, I think it would be a fantastic task. I think I'm just a little stupid. It'll
I
get,
haven't done Slayer in a while. You'll probably get better at it, mate.
yeah, it'll get a little better, but I think part of it is like a knowledge gap too, as opposed to like a skill gap, if that makes sense.
The fact that you can hit one enemy and have them all aggro is huge.
You can, but it doesn't seem like that's what I should be doing, weirdly enough. You can definitely do that, but and maybe there's just a better place for it, because it seems like I want to be specifically here, like literally standing here, but there very well could be a place that's like near a major and then you just use blood the entire time and it's fine. The 2 YouTube videos that I've watched and the 1 Reddit post that I've seen are think that this spot is better, basically. Well, no, one of them said that a different spot was better, but that guy was cracking smoke. There's just no fucking way. Well, he didn't say it was better. He said that this is where he does it, and his rate was like 40k nominally or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Enjoy your 40k, bro.
Yeah, you're rocking like 40 to 60, it seems.
Yeah, I'm at 52k right now, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, 60k an hour for Slayer is fucking huge anyway, so I'd take it. Even if you're not getting 100k, that's fine.
It's on the lower end of what I would want in theory. Nominally, it's obviously on the higher end, but in reality, it's on the lower end of what I would like really be looking for. I'm supposed to be skipping stuff that's like basically less than this at all. but there's only so much you can do, and I only have so many skips. I got a lot, but only so many. I think it's like 70 skips. So it's just about spending those on the bad tasks that are long.
So you, looks like you finished construction, huh? Fuck.
Basically, yeah. Was waiting for you.
Fuck yeah, bro. That was locked into playing Baldur's Gate yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine. How did it go?
Not bad. Didn't get very far, but it's alright.
When you say you didn't get very far, what do you mean? Like you played for a couple hours?
I played for like 6 hours, but it's such a clusterfuck with 4 people.
Hmm.
Started about 6 quests, finished 1 of them.
Oh yeah, but that's like kind of typical for
It
the
was
experience.
Yeah, it was a lot of like ADHD shit, like back and forth, and like just focus on one, dude. Come on, let's get something done tonight.
Usually in those kinds of games, you get like all the tasks or all the quests in like a town or something like that, and then you go and
that's fine.
do them.
That's fine. Like getting all the quests, then doing a little bit of one, then a little bit of another quest, and a little bit of another quest. You know, it's like you just focus on one. I get if they were like in the same area or whatever, but we got there though. We got some stuff done.
Cam is popping off about your fan art.
It's so fucking good. It actually is amazing. Did you draw that, Cam? I did ask, but like I never got a real response. I just take it you drew it. I really like it. It's so cool. Yeah, that might be my new Discord profile.
What the fuck? Oh, the mage just hit me with something. He
Yeah,
hit me with a light from fucking heaven. It was like, Jesus Christ, what was that?
So you hit the mage, and what's the other guy? Is he close by as well?
I didn't mean to hit the mage, I just did that time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's him. Oh, shit.
The mage is the guy on the left, yeah.
I mean, these things have decent drops. If you can ever get one.
They do. They do. Obviously, I'm not really here for the drops. I just want to kill them.
Yeah, yeah. I remember looking at these items. They're pretty valuable, though. I think I was killing them with a fang. I was like, this is dumb.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
this collection log. But yeah, this seems the way. If
Yeah,
I ever
no.
want to do this.
Yeah, no, definitely not the Fang. That sounds like misery, dude.
Cam, you're really good in MS Paint, bro. I couldn't draw something that good. Unironically decent. Other than that, I've just been playing Clair Obscura. Really liking it.
Why does everyone say Obscura?
Obscura?
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know,
Clair
what-
Obscure. I say Obscura every single time because it sounds like a
That's-
real word.
Yeah, that's all I've heard people say. Fuck.
There's just no A at the end of it, I think.
Yeah, there's no A.
I don't know. I'm not French, dude.
I certainly am not either.
Well, I've been playing Expedition 33. It's pretty good.
The game that's well known for having one of the most shit titles I've ever seen in gaming.
It's got a really shit name, yeah.
Despite its critical acclaim, everyone agrees that its name is pretty shit.
Mm-hmm. It's so fucking long, dude.
And everyone's like, I can't believe that game is anywhere near as popular as it is with the title so shit. Doesn't seem that people care what it's called, actually, weirdly enough.
So, they fixed like the main complaint most people have about turn-based games. It's like it's all skill-based. It's great.
I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'll be back later.
Alright,
Alright, brother. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Story's pretty good too. No spoilers, obviously, but I've been looking for a game to sink my teeth into, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it since, I don't know, about 5 weeks ago or something like that.
Yeah, it's really popping off, I guess.
I might play it one day. I kind of intend to, but not soon.
Yeah, makes sense. It's hard. At least for me. The timing's so tight. So you done many tasks today?
This is like my 4th one, I think.
Got you.
We only just started stream as well.
Can you extend these? Do you know?
Tis hard? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure that I would want to anyway. I don't think they're that good.
Yeah.
If I was getting 100k, I definitely would, but I don't think I'm performing at the level. Makes sense to do that. I unextended Suckers and Anku as well. I think they're still worth doing, but not extended. For the same reason.
Fair enough.
I only need one.
Typical. So did you end up upgrading your house, or did you just say fuck it?
My house? No. I think that's a huge waste of money.
Yeah, mostly at this point in the game.
I mean, I made it this far without upgrading. Like, I truly don't see any reason to upgrade my house at this point.
The
Well-
jewelry box might be nice, but other than that, you don't really need like all the teleports or anything. Trolls.
Yeah, we can do trolls. We can max construction too if you want, since you're here
Yeah,
now.
let's do it, bro. Fuck it, why not? Anything
Uh,
special? Oh,
Yeah.
you just gonna... Oh, okay.
I don't know how much I really need to bring, but I, in theory, know what I need to be doing.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little overkill, I think, for what we're actually doing here, but you know, it is what it is. That's fine.
Temple trekking?
No. You can certainly guess.
You got... Yeah, you got... What the fuck is your construction XP?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be rough, but you can definitely guess it. I think it's more interesting if I don't tell you.
Fair enough. You've got to...
Where are my
you've
barrels
gotta-
gloves? Fuck.
Lost them in the worldie, maybe?
Yeah, probably. I don't
Fuck.
need them absolutely, but I am gonna get them. Fucking bastards. Oh wait, I guess do you still need to buy them from Lumbridge? Can you even get them from here?
Yeah, you gotta buy them Lumbridge, bro.
Oh, I'm sad. How do I get the fucking Lumbridge?
Lumbridge teleport.
I don't have
Tab.
one of those.
But you're at the GE!
No, yeah, that's true. I was gonna go from the farm.
You're not free to play anymore, bro. You're fine. You're fine.
Does the farm ring doesn't work free to play?
God, it feels like it should. You know it did back in the day? That's what
Mhm.
that always confused me. It was free to play achievements.
What do I not? Oh yeah, it's not in my inventory. It's not. You can't buy
Yeah,
things
that's how
like
the-
that in this game.
That used to be how the GE worked too. Such a quality of life.
Was it worth going through all that trouble to get Barrow's gloves? Probably not. All right, what are we looking
Wow.
at?
You doing fucking Zulrah?
No. No.
What the why you gotta Calphi Queen? What the
No.
fuck is this? A magic fucking switch. No, sorry, a range switch, and you got melee.
Mhm. I might need a magic switch too, but I think we'll be able to fake it without a
What are you
magic
fucking
switch.
doing, Zuck? What the fuck is this? I'm scared.
Sure, we'll bring this. Why not? Big deal.
Raids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
It isn't, I promise.
No, I believe you.
And...
Better you than me, I guess. Good luck, bro.
No, it won't be that bad.
Fucking raids, dude.
Oh my fucking god. Fine. Look
That's
it
how
up
I
then.
always do it. Yeah.
Obviously, it's the Necropolis. It's not called Tombs of a Masked.
Yeah, yeah. Everything has two names, you know, just to test your knowledge, make you smarter.
Shout out to the Cart's memoir, which is also the Book of the Dead.
Shout out to all the enemies in Jad's arena, like area, just called fucking Tick Zog, like,
Mhm.
and the weapons as well, just
Mhm.
completely confusing.
Yep. Completely made up, simply so that you have to look up whatever anything is specifically called for no reason other than that. The only thing we as a player base call by its name is Jad and Zuck.
Mhm.
Everything
Mhm.
else is major.
Healers, mages. Yeah.
Because why the fuck?
And the mages look like melees. And it's the whole thing.
Which one of
Don't
these
tell
is
me you-
fucking Baba?
Oh, the monkey room? Fucking, you probably will need magic.
I think I
I
can just.
fucking hate this. Alright, good luck, mate. This is the worst room in the entire raid, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I think we could just like hang out. You know what I mean? It'll be okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll have a cigarette ready for you.
When you miss 2 times with the fang.
You miss all the time on the magic ones.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I want to let one of the poison guys
Explode
walk
one.
around.
Yeah?
I think so.
They don't do shit for you.
Well, no, because it'll let it cycle until it gets to pillars. Oh, hey, the explodey guy helped. Wow, what a friend. You know, this auto retaliate shit, it's not it.
Yeah,
It's
get rid of that shit, yeah.
really not helping.
I'm gonna get geared up.
What for?
If you die.
Hmm.
Not that I don't have faith, but I didn't do it. I couldn't do it without a magic switch, I don't think.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to get through the room. I'm just trying to repair pillars.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something to repair Baba. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I haven't done raids in a fucking while, dude. I forgot how this shit works. Yeah, you're fine.
You
Then.
lost sight of our goal. Also, that venom is not good.
No, it's pretty shit. The one time you haven't got the Serpal one.
Hmm. Probably should have. The exploding guys look just like the shamans. Maybe they are the same.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the venom's doing a lot. Also, I probably should be protecting like literally anything.
Yep,
Literally
I'll help.
anything's probably good.
It's been the fucking floor like 5 times.
It's
bro.
nothing but vents, bro. I think these guys are weak to ranged. That's why they're green.
Yeah, man. I think I did this all for you, I think, at some point. My colorblind ass could never figure it out unless they were tagged. There you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few though. I think it's only a little bit. Yeah.
10? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what you need?
Yeah, like 160. Yeah, it sucks. Doesn't help that I keep walking in the venom either. Kind of thought that they would stop spawning as well.
No, they
No.
stop spawning once the gate opens.
Hmm. I thought that it was like wave based though. You know?
I think the waves just keep coming, bro. I'm not a raider though.
Yeah, I'm not
Booze
either.
would know. Yeah, Booze would know. I was under the impression they just keep coming though.
I mean, it definitely seems that way. There's no way I
Well,
was
can we do
progressing from
anything
one wave
else?
to the next.
Can we get you 100 XP or something before
Yeah,
we
of
do
course.
this?
there's a million things that I could do. I just didn't think that it would matter because, like I said, I thought it was wave based.
Yeah, man. No worries.
Just not an oak door.
Clockwork car or something.
I think that's gonna be crafting instead of construction, right?
You know, you might be right. I'm looking up. I'm looking it up.
I'm looking.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah. Obviously, make a mithril armor stand.
You could do it as a pulker.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder what the cost is there. I always like just got the I use the cheaper planks, but I wonder if it in some world it's worth it to use mahogany for more XP or something.
What do I need steel nails for? To make a torn curtain? Am I tearing the curtain with the steel nail? Fucking so
Just jab it
strange.
in there and drag it down.
So strange. I'm just assuming that I can put this curtain up in a room that I already have. Oh yeah, I have a bedroom, right?
Push it up too, yeah.
In the curtain space of a parlor bedroom. Obviously, that looks like... Oh, these? These are curtains, I guess?
Assume.
Oh, you need 3 planks and 3 bolts of cloth. Obviously, the wiki wouldn't tell you how many specifically. Why would it do that?
Brother, making anything with construction is a fucking nightmare. Upgrading the house, the wiki's like it's the one like part of the wiki that I'm like, help more please.
I truly don't understand why it's like, these are the materials. We're not going to tell you how many. Okay.
I'm assuming you're gonna make 19 of them, right? That's going to be your training method, curtains.
I mean, even if that was, I would still need to know how many I need.
No, just bring a noted stack of every one of them.
I can't use them when they're noted.
That's what the butler's for.
No, it just goes into my bank. I guess that makes sense. I was suspicious, which is why I bought a bunch of steel nails, because I'm like, it's probably not just one steel nail.
How much XP is this again?
A lot. All that we'll need one pillar, maybe 2.
That's sick.
Enjoy your curtain, butler.
He's living the dream, dude. A single bed and a curtain.
Yeah,
Guy lives better than you.
I mean, he does.
Oh, of course, I don't have a bond.
It's probably gonna be just fine. I was able to
No,
repair
it's-
it twice before.
Oh, I know, man. It's not about that.
Yeah.
I'll do some volcanic mine after, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll let you do your trolls task, though, because I need a cigarette. It's been a long day for you, boy.
How many are you up to?
Only 3.
Oh,
But I've
shit.
been craving one for the past fucking 4 hours.
There's only a few more hours left in the day.
Yeah, but I'm not rolling it over because my sleep pattern's fucked.
Yeah,
if
but
I rolled it over, I'll smoke all 4, you know?
Yeah, I just assumed that you were going to sleep at some time. Or at least leave and pretend to sleep.
No, not yet, anyway. Guy in full Tova asking for 100k in free to play. Scum of the earth, bro.
He just needs 100k real quick, man. Just 1 second, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's like that guy in a Ferrari asking you for $5, bro. Just come on. I know it's not a rental too, dude. What the fuck?
Am I on like the TOA world? Like, why are there so many fucking people here?
You want free or two?
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know.
Oh, 477, so no.
Guess it's just 2 ways popping, bro. I don't know.
Oh, right. I need one more inventory slot. Shit.
Oh, here we go.
So
Congrats,
much
brother.
so much prep, and I get it done instantly, of course. Great. Okay, well,
Ah, you know. It's done.
it sure is.
See you at Falador.
I literally went and got a range switch or mage switch, fully not needing it after definitely needing it desperately last run. Fucking bastards, dude. You
There's
fucking
beggars in
bastards.
302 as well. I'm joining you.
Falador.
I'm pretty sure that's where you get your construction kit from the
Oh,
estate agent.
Mahogany Homes, maybe?
Someone there. It's been a while. And I'm not turned on the day. Pretty sure there's a guy with a construction kit there. Maybe it's not.
I don't know.
If it's not there, it'll be Ordugni.
No, it's not Amy.
Hmm.
Oh, this guy. It's a real
Oh, it is
I see,
Falador.
obviously. I don't have any
yeah.
money. You think
Broke
that Torva
ass.
guy has 100k?
Is that what he's doing? He wants a skill game. Oh, brother. Huge gains, though. You can sell all of your house tablets.
True.
That'll make back the money from construction, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, just put a dent in it, right?
I was wondering if you perhaps actually paid for your construction grind yet by using your Maxscape. I don't think
Definitely
so.
not.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I think it's like hundreds of thousands.
It's nominal, bro. Oh, yo, show me the emote, bro.
Oh, yeah, right. I literally switched it to teleport, left click to teleport, and was like, that's how this is going to be for the rest of its life.
I mean, you're right.
Oh, so it's like a mime? Well,
Wow, you mastered construction and that's all you can build. Fucking lame, dude.
wait,
Did you build anything else? Like, what did you build? Like a door or something?
I did make a door and a roof for it.
Holy shit. How many times?
Oh, no, let me choose. Wow.
Yeah, man. So not only can you sell the house teleports, but also the scroll to redirection are useless now too.
Hmm. True.
Bank slot, baby. Everyone goes wild for the construction cape, say it's like a really good one, but I rarely use mine.
I mean, it is a good cape. It's just not. I guess I just dropped these on the fucking ground.
Yeah, you do.
That's crazy.
There's literally no use for them anymore.
I can't believe we got 750 of them and we used literally 4. Wait, refund was an option. Refund? Yeah. Thanks for the points.
Well,
Holy shit.
Go get some herb bugs or whatever.
I mean, it's better than just dropping them on the ground. That's for fucking sure.
I agree.
All right, well, great.
Right, I'm just having a cigarette and we'll go do Volcanic Mine if you want.
Sure.
Fucking hell. Fucking moth just flew into my fucking face, dude.
You wanted to be eaten.
I don't know, they probably taste dusty.
Very rude
What
of
do
you
you
to
think?
say.
You don't reckon? If I had to guess what a moth tasted like, it'd be dusty. They got that look to them. And if you disagree with me, you can eat a moth to prove me wrong.
That's all right.
Okay. So you agree?
No, that's okay.
Dusty, right? Fucking, I'm feeding you a moth today.
I bet you won't.
Yeah, I'm lazy, you're right. That's not enough motivation for me to feed you a moth.
There shouldn't be enough motivation in the world to feed someone a moth. That level of motivation shouldn't exist.
It's not like I'm looking for it, but if they give me it, someone could definitely give me the motivation to do that to them.
Oh, I've got so many fucking charges on this thing. Jesus.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm at 15,000 charges. I'm chilling.
Shit, man. Alright, I'm back. On my way, matey. I'm down to 8 teleports. I'm gonna buy some more.
Yeah, I buy 50 every now and then.
Put some in the bank. I probably will need food. There we go. I'm ready, man.
Are you?
Yeah, you?
We'll see.
What do you mean by that?
You're gonna get the results of the B vent and the C vent, and you're just gonna completely ignore it and come mine rock. You're gonna
Well, now I
finish
kinda
breaking
want
the
it.
first rock and be like, why the fuck is everything terrible?
Doing shit's hard, bro.
It would be easier if you were ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Not for the 10th degree, bro. It's okay. I got it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, you'll see. Listen. I might have 40 million mining XP. Doesn't mean I'm good, okay?
I mean, that's real. You get that mining experience one tick at a time like everybody else.
Uh-huh.
Just means that you've been doing it for longer than the rest of us, really.
I see Locran draw a little rat too, by the way. That was sick. You really captured my love of the Queen, Cam, if you're still here. I do appreciate that. Where's your gold mining set, bro?
It's in MLM waiting for me to do worse content.
You don't even get it, MLM.
I thought you used gold nuggets for that.
Nah, bro. Stars. Stardust.
Hmm.
By the fragments.
Yeah,
Just
no.
peeping your levels. Oh, fire making's went up a bit too.
I'm certainly not doing stars.
I can't blame you.
Even if I needed mining levels, I'm not. Oh, which I do, I guess. I'm not doing stars. Fuck off.
Oh, you don't
Crazy.
want 20k an hour?
That's
9k if you're lucky, actually, really. Realistically. I think they're a bit better now, but...
it's not even that AFK. Every time it
Yeah, they-
resets, you have to click again.
It used to be better. People were bitching about it because it wasn't AFK, so they made it worse. And everyone got happy.
I don't understand. Also, did you unfix BNC? Like, what is happening? Are we just fucked?
I think you just spoke something into existence, bro, when you were saying that I would fucking fuck it up.
Oh, good.
I fixed them. If they were fixed the opposite way, it would have been good. Like, I was like, oh, that needs fixed, and that one needs uncapped, you know? But wrong ones.
I see. Delta is popping in to say what's up. Gonna suck at Call of Duty and punch monsters as Akuma and Monster Hunter Wilds later.
Hell yeah, bro.
Thanks for the update.
Should we just fucking call this one and start again?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, let's fucking leave, bro. Come on.
I fucking love Volcanic Mine. It's such good rate, you know? The experience is so good.
I've had a long day. Give me a fucking break, man. Rip it on me. I'm not hurting you.
I mean, I would feel more bad about it if I didn't call it from like a mile away.
Oh, good for you, dude. Do I ever rub it in your face when I'm right?
Yes.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Yes,
Exactly.
often. More than I
Never
do,
done it.
actually.
Never done it. Never happened.
Like, so fucking frequently, actually.
I mean, that might maybe so, but no excuse.
Be the bigger man, God.
Be the bigger man, yeah.
For once in your life, you're 4-foot ass. Be the bigger
Yeah.
man.
I didn't say that. Well, that would have been a good one.
I didn't say that. I was thinking it, but I didn't say that. Notice this motherfucker answered his own question. Yeah.
I gotta drink some Oreo Coke, dude. Leave me alone.
That's crazy. This is just what you think of when you see Delta.
Consumer.
That's actually crazy.
If he told me he had a Funko Pop collection, I would not be surprised.
We know someone with an ironic Funko Pop collection. They just love that shit.
Yeah, I thought he was like chill, like vibes, and then I figured out he's got a Funko Pop collection and he watches Young Sheldon. I'm like, oh, you're not the man I thought you were.
Wait, does he have a Funko Pop collection? I did not remember
Yes.
that. That's
Yes,
funny.
yes.
So
he does,
okay, so we know 2 people with Funko Pop collections actually.
All right. Sorry, Zelda. Sorry, Zelda. There's no reason for me to drag you into this, dude.
No, this is all right. You got me fucked up if you think I collect Funko Pops. Oh,
Well, I'm
so
glad
that's where you draw the line? Okay. Sure.
Nah, but if you, I'm glad you don't, bro. You went up in my estimation.
Zelda says I collect dice, dog, which means that you can't possibly collect anything else. It precludes you from being able to collect anything else in existence.
What's your favorite dice?
Like dice set or like size of die?
Well, I'll ask you what your favorite size of die is, but I was asking Delta what's his favorite dice in his collection.
I like the
D100
D4s
guy?
because they're caltrops.
Okay.
You just throw
fair enough.
D4s out onto the ground and somebody's gonna hesitate to follow you. It's like you're gonna twist the shit out of their ankle at best. It's not good.
Well, my collections just kind of happened to me.
What do you mean? You like Zippos?
I do, but like that kind of like someone just got me a Zippo one year, then someone else got me a Zippo, and I'm like, oh okay, I have a collection now, so I just carried it on.
I see.
I do like them though.
The only thing that I've ever collected other than like books in general, I guess, which is not really a collection, I don't think, is D&D books, which is specific enough that I think it is a collection, maybe. But I stopped when Wizards of the Coast started being a shittier company, like noticeably shittier. So I just have like from 5th edition until they started being shitty, I have every one of their books basically, and that's it. It does a metallic die that has purple lightning design from AnimeCon. There you go.
Oh, cool.
I'm kind of particular when it comes to dice. They have to be very readable, and particularly the 1s and 7s have to be very distinct, and 6s and 9s as well.
I see.
I mean, but that's like, I say that's very particular, but like other than
It's a pretty good dice. I'd say that's
Yeah.
like actually the least you want from a dice. Is
yeah, basically what I'm saying is it needs to function really well, because there are like really like pretty die that are like hard to read because it's like white and pink on white text or some shit, where it's just like, why did you do this?
It's like me saying I like my Zippos to produce a flame.
Yeah.
Consistently. It's like, yeah, obviously, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong though. Like some of them are bad at it, like actually bad at it.
Mhm.
Flame comes out the fucking side where your hand's supposed to be. Like, why the fuck did you design it this way? Oh, because it's like a dragon roaring or whatever. Okay.
There's some really over the top lighters that I've seen. It's like I'm good, bro.
Delta says that's me with hollowed dice designs. I imagine he means like see-through. Not really sure what that means.
Dark Souls, bro. They've the
Oh,
dice
yeah?
lost their purpose. Yeah.
Now their skin is very jerky like.
Yeah.
They've got that hot dog complexion.
That's the one. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate. It's just playing it twice is kind of a pain,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it is what it is.
It certainly is your lot in life at the moment.
Mhm.
I don't envy you.
I like both groups I'm playing with. It's fine. It's just
It's weird that it happened that you were wanting to play this game for literally years and nothing
Yeah.
happened, and now you have 2 parallel playthroughs happening at exactly the same time.
mhm.
Well,
I went with the same character on both because I can't I can't balance that in my head.
probably easier that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where you going, man?
I don't know. I thought that this needed to be fixed, but I guess it doesn't. It does need to be better, but it doesn't need to be fixed.
You can blow on it if you want.
I fucking wish I could, to be honest. They'll just know they're hollowed centered. Think of somebody wearing chainmail, but there's no person. It's just the chainmail.
I see. So it's like light in the middle. I got you.
Oh, so
It's
they
like
have nothing
air.
in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like air. You ever made a weighted dice before?
Have I ever made what?
A weighted dice.
Have I made one? No.
Yeah.
I've also never
Yeah,
used one or even held one, I don't think.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think many people have ever made any kind of die. I guess if you were going to make any die, though, it's more likely that you would make a weighted one, though, for the novelty.
Yeah. I mean, you start with a already made die if you want to make a weighted one. Hammer a little nail into the one, then cover the one up.
Delta thought about making his own dice sets with resin molds, excuse me. I don't know. I've never really been into like dice collecting in that way. It's definitely not something that and like custom stuff like usually is just worse, to be honest. Like I'm basically about like matte finishes. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be readable. Other than that, I like kind of don't care. It's helpful to have each set of die be like one color that contrasts all the others, just so I can know if I have everything. Because they're like 6 different die or whatever, 7 I guess, and I have like 4 sets or something like that.
I don't
Maybe
like
5.
3D printed stuff. That shit's tacky as hell to me.
I think it depends. I think you can work it.
If you're making it,
it's
you're
okay,
making it
but-
yourself, it's alright, but buying it's like I was watching some guy was trying to sell his 3D printed big ass Pikachu at a convention.
Mhm.
He started saying, "Oh yeah, it's one of one, dude."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, until you print the next one, you fucking
Mhm.
asshole. What are you talking about? It's not rare.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like it's like unless you've done other stuff to it, maybe painted it or put some effort into it. I think any 3D printed shit is pretty much worth the materials you use to print it, and nothing more for me.
Mostly it's the cost of using a 3D printer as well, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, electricity, sure. But
No, I'm saying like getting a 3D printer, because like
well, yeah. True.
in the same way that like, you know, driving a nail is only worth the price of the nail and the person driving the nail, right?
On the hammer. Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, sure.
I'll just use a rock, bro.
A rock is not nearly as good at driving nails as a hammer would be. It's just
Nah,
not.
you don't think? No shit.
Totally not.
It's probably why they make hammers, bro.
Look, man, you're acting like it's gonna be fine, and I'm like, it really isn't.
Nah, I'm saying, yeah. Like if I had to pay for it, if I had to pay for someone to hammer in a nail for me, and they're factoring in the price of the hammer, I'm getting a rock, is what I'm saying.
So you're not gonna pay for anyone to do any contract work on your house ever, is what you're saying?
I'm not paying for someone to hammer in a nail.
Well, I mean, a lot of contract work
Yeah.
like requires that. Like you
Yeah,
could
but I
just
can
say
tell-
yes, is what it sounds like you're saying, which is like fine.
That's definitely not what I'm saying.
Okay. Because like, if you're a contractor, my advice to you is definitely charge for more than just the thing that you're doing, because all of the tools that
Obviously.
you've purchased
Yeah.
are worth
yeah, you gotta
money.
pay
Your
for
time is worth money. So you absolutely should be charging for every
agree.
individual
I'm trying to
nail that
say-
you drive and all that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you
I
should.
need. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to say I need a nail hammered in for me is about as much as I need a 3D printed model. So it's like that's just I don't need it in my life.
Sure.
So it's not really worth it to me. But I guess I know why it'd be worth it to other people. Sure.
I mean, I'm not about to buy any of that shit either.
No, it's just this feels fucking cheap as well. I'm sure there's better ones, but the ones I've seen is hot garbage.
I don't
If you're a
know.
cosplayer, it's probably really handy to have something like that.
To me, it's not that dissimilar from like any like if you said the same thing about like toys made out of plastic, I would agree with you exactly as much. Where it's like it depends on the toy made out of plastic. Like yeah, there's
That's true.
definitely some like cheapo dog shit. You put a quarter into a fucking vending machine or whatever, and you get this. Like yeah, absolutely.
Oh
But,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
but there's also like extremely high-end 1/16 or whatever model replicas of things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, like anything.
Hmm.
Everyone I know who's got a 3D printer just kind of just gets it, makes a few things, and they never talk about it again.
Yeah, except for Roku.
I thought he was just making the Stormtrooper gear, then I don't know if he's making anything else.
Yeah, but he's been making it for like 2 fucking years,
Yeah, yeah, it takes a long ass time, right?
and we've heard about it
Multiple-
for about 2 years. We haven't heard about it in a while, to be fair,
Yeah, that's true.
but we heard about it for a long time.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, other than him, sure, maybe not.
Point still stands. They make like a few things. I mean, fair enough, it's over the course of a long time, but
That's what the fuck. If you're using it for 2 years, then you're using it for 2 years. It doesn't matter how many different things you made. What the fuck you mean? Name a hobby that you have that lasted for more than 2 years that isn't gaming. You know what I mean? Like that's more than enough. Fuck off.
smoke a cigarette.
That's not a hobby. Smoking
do it.
cigarettes doesn't mean you have a personality.
No
Fuck off.
shit. It's recreational, bro. I don't have that many hobbies.
It wasn't really about you. That's not the point.
I got you, man. Yeah, I'm with you. Roku has used it more than anyone else I know. Alright, I'm gonna dip. Let you do your thing. See you, Belder. Have a go, bro.
I'm certainly not about to buy a 3D printer though. That would definitely be a fucking waste.
But yeah. I can't justify it personally. But I think Roku is probably like the best market for that since that probably saved him money, right? If you're buying like a full-on Stormtrooper fucking.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
If you want like a quality one, I don't know, but like
The thing is,
even
like,
then,
it's taken him this long to make. Like he would have fucking had it. You know what I mean?
yeah, true.
And that's worth something. Like if he was like, oh man, I want to have
Convenient.
this, and then he just fucking had it. You know what I mean? As opposed to being, I don't even know if it's done yet. It probably isn't, if I had to guess. So like, I don't think so. I think right now it's like a fully sunk cost that's worth literally nothing.
Well, you might have enjoyed
It's true.
making it.
It's true. But as far as like expense incurred for product, it's worth nothing. But yeah, you're right. It probably was fun to make.
Like a 3D printer like sounded like a great idea until you realize like you can just go on Amazon and buy some Chinese shit that do half the problems that a 3D printer would solve.
Oh, it's
You want
sort
a
of.
phone case? You want a phone case for 1/10 of the price? Just
Mhm.
get one on Amazon. You know,
Mhm.
little things like that, little tiny little trinkets, like way easier. Unless it hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah, I think it's really useful for people that are crafty. If you're into making crafts yourself,
Mhm.
then I think a 3D
I'm with
printer is an excellent tool for you. If you're not already making a billion things, then there's literally no reason for you to get a 3D printer. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think it's fully a waste of your money.
Yeah, like I've had people like, oh, I got one, and then like, oh yeah, what are you making? Oh, I'm making a key ring. It'll be done in 9 hours.
Mhm.
Then they're like, oh yeah, the print fucked up. I'm starting it over. Then that's it, and you never hear from them again.
Mhm. I mean, to me, it's actually about as useful as a regular printer is, to be honest.
In this day and age, you probably use the regular printer less, I guess. Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Depends what job you have, really. Everyone had a printer when computers first came out. It was the shit. I
Mhm.
don't know why.
It might have
Like,
been
people
useful
always
for
bitch about
something,
the
not for me.
Yeah, people always bitch about the price of the ink, but like, how the fuck are you running out of ink?
Well, they'd only last for fucking 10 pages or whatever. They'll sell you like
True, yeah,
1
outburst,
ounce for
right.
$140 and it'll get you like 3 prints.
There's literally like people doing workarounds, like fucking modding the chip so they can put their own ink in it. It's
Mhm.
insane.
There are printers that literally just take any ink as well, by the way. Like if you print out a lot of stuff, which I don't know what industry you work in that requires you to print out a lot of stuff, but if you do, you can just get a printer that will just like take like wells of ink. You could just like pour shit into it and it works. And I definitely recommend that. It's like a commercial thing, but like if you're
Probably save
printing
you
out
money
paper, do
printing
that. Yeah. Obviously.
I've definitely had to print stuff out, and I've just bought a printer. And I've had that printer like in the attic for 2 years. But then I needed to print something else out, and it was just cheaper buying a new printer than filling the fucker up.
Yeah,
so.
they're loss leaders. Yeah.
Mhm. The fucking ink is the ink with the printer is cheaper than just the ink. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of wild. But you know, that's old news, bro.
Yeah. They just want to sell you ink. That's what they want. In fact, better even than the ink would be a subscription service where they send you ink when you run low.
Oh,
They save you the trouble of having to like go and get the right ink or whatever. Your printer's connected to the internet. They can tell when you're low. Don't worry, they'll send the ink for you.
so nice of them.
Yeah. That's really what they want.
Yeah, and to opt out of it, you've got to pull a headline that's only open on Mondays between 9 and 12 p.m. And there's a 3-hour waiting period to get through. And they'll ask you 15 questions.
Yeah, just about.
I hate when they do that sneaky shit to try and get you to subscribe.
Now I found out why I wasn't able to unsubscribe on Amazon, by the way.
Yeah,
There's a button at the bottom that says continue to unsubscribe or continue to cancel or whatever. Something like that. And so I was like, man, I swear to God, I've unsubscribed like 4 or 5 fucking times at this point. It's like, oh no, I just pressed the unsubscribe button and then didn't press the follow-up continue to cancel button. Which
It's by design, bro. I wouldn't feel bad about it. That's what they want.
yeah,
So,
no. Like they fucking got me. They fucking got my ass.
psychologically engineered so you don't click it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it didn't look like it was gonna be anything. Looked like I was done. And it's like, thanks for choosing to do Amazon Prime. We'll miss you or whatever. It's like, just kidding, haha.
In my experience, it kind of just comes at the same time anyway.
What do you mean?
If I get Prime, I've had Prime a few times, and I've had like just regular Amazon, just deliveries, and there's no difference whatsoever when it comes. It's either tomorrow or in a few days.
Yeah, no.
Every single time.
I only got it for Hazbin Hotel when we were watching it. It's just been like fucking 13 months ago now or some shit.
That's how they get you, man. That's how they fucking get you.
Well, yeah, no. But I remember to cancel it. I just didn't fucking do it right. I remembered. I'm just a dumbass. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think you're a dumbass. I think you just,
Yeah, true.
with the other 50% that didn't cancel it because they mapped your fucking brain.
Yeah, they got me. The worst part is I didn't even use my Prime subs.
That's they don't stack.
You get one every month, and if you don't use it, you lose it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yes.
That is fucking blow.
So I could have had 13 Prime subs to the homies, and I just didn't. Sucks.
Every time someone's like, "Oh, just get Game Pass, it's $1, and you can get the game for free," and then cancel it, I'm like, "I'll buy it full price." I don't trust myself. Also, fuck them for having that predatory business model.
I don't think Game Pass is that bad. I had Game Pass for a while, and I canceled it very easily. Like literally just, I don't want it anymore, and it was done. Good. It's not $1 anymore.
It's just
though.
like, yeah, isn't it? It's a bit more. Fair.
Yeah, it's like 15 now, I think. I think the price went up twice.
Me, it's not worth the headache of trying to figure out if it's easy to cancel or going through PayPal and canceling it. It's just like, I'll pay the $40 now. Don't have to think about it anymore. It's like 2 hours of my day that I'm not worried. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not worried for anywhere near 2 hours myself. But yeah, I get it. Sure. Whatever the convenience is worth. It's the same as like, it's fundamentally the same as, I'd rather, buy food delivered than cook the food myself, right? Like, if it's worth paying for the convenience, then it's worth paying for the convenience. Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. If you've got the money to.
Well, yeah, I don't think that you're saying you're paying $40 when you hit your last $40 on a video game, right? If you were on your last $40, you're probably not even getting the $1 Game Pass. I'm gonna be real with you.
Nah.
You're probably gonna use that $40 on something else, like anything more important to you. Even a better game than the $40 new game, to be honest. Get fucking The Binding of Isaac or some shit. It's gonna be better, I promise.
I'm gonna stick with Claire Obscura, bro. Obscure. I'm calling it Obscura. I'm sorry. It's
everyone does, yeah. I certainly
Sorry,
fucking do. It all, none of it means anything. Claire Obscure doesn't mean anything. Expeditions doesn't really mean anything, and 33 certainly fucking doesn't mean anything. There's just a series of words.
I mean, Expedition 33, that's explained in the game. I don't know who Claire is and why she's so obscure, though. That's never explained at all.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Usually, you'd want your game to be like iconic, or
yeah, like a little catchy name, like an easy.
Either that means something, or you could never mistake it for anything else. And I think that they failed.
Halo.
Yes. But also like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. None of those mean anything, but that you could only be talking about them if you're talking about them. Maybe Oblivion's a little generic, but only a little.
To be fair though, if you say like Claire Obscura though, you can only be talking about that game. But I think the name sticks.
Well, now, but only because the game is like well known enough. I think that makes sense.
It's got one of those names.
It sounds to me like it would be like Greece or something.
Yeah. If you recommend that to someone, they're not going to remember it. Is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely one of the best recommended games I've ever got. So I'm like 10 hours in. I honestly think it might be the best turn-based game I've ever played. And I fucking love Final Fantasy VII. Purely gameplay-wise. I'll let you know what I think about the story after I'm done with the story.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You're fucking off, I think.
I was trying to fix something that didn't need to be fixed and also is going to reset in 1 second.
Wow. That's a talent.
Thank you. Now I'll go back and fix it. So how do you think Baldur's Gate went? I think it went better than the first time.
Sure. Yeah, I guess so. It was mostly the same.
Well, at least I got to read the dialogue.
Mhm.
Well, listen to the dialogue, you know. I think we are going to be very murder hobo-y, but whatever.
It's hard to say so far. Definitely seems like Roku has that bloodlust in him. He also likes Shadowheart, like in a way that seems
Yeah?
unwarranted, is what I'll say. It's like, okay. Suck was the same way though. Suck also liked Shadowheart a lot, and I'm like, what do you even like about her? Like, name one thing about her right now. One thing.
Her sexy voice.
No, is it literally just the voice? Her voice is
I
nothing
think
for
so.
me. I'm gonna be honest.
What's your character called again?
Where I'm playing is Lazel.
Yeah, she's a straight up bitch.
You liked Karlak,
Which one was Karlak?
the red one. Oh, the horned one, the fire one.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh right.
Oh yeah. She's hot.
I like Karlak a lot. I like Karlak more than I like Lazel, but Karlak is a barbarian, and that was the one thing that Roku wanted to do. So I picked Lazel instead, who I like also, just not as much. And as soon
There's
as I
other
picked
characters,
Lazel the
right?
fighter, he was like, "Oh man, should I be a different class?" And I'm like, "No, Roku. Different classes, it's fine."
It's Unknown Queen.
Oh,
Oh my god. Welcome. Get the red carpet then, Panda. Jesus.
yeah.
Roll it over. Roll it down the stairs.
What stairs? What are you talking about?
I'm making the tea. Unknown Queen's here, dude. Never had a very important person over, I guess. Well,
Certainly not. Barely had people over to begin with. I think I can still tell you everyone that's ever come to my house. Like, been in my house.
that you know of.
Well, since I've purchased it. I'm pretty sure, though. Because I've locked the doors very regularly.
There was a guy in my old neighborhood that used to check doors every night. You just used to hear the handle rattle.
Huh.
Then he moved on to the next one.
It was just like a hobby of his.
I never asked him.
Yeah, I mean, real. That makes a lot of
I
sense.
just pretended I didn't realize
Uh-huh.
and kept the bat next to my bed. That's all I did.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. It's one of those things that unless they said something about it, I would never bring it up.
Good idea.
The most I would do is like, if they checked my door and I knew that they were checking my door, I might turn my light on.
Hmm.
Like, I'm here. Why? Do you need something? Because you're on thin fucking ice right now.
You checking my door, bro. Why are you up to, Queen?
Unknown Queen? Probably streaming,
Nope.
if I had to guess. Usually that's what they do.
Ah,
They usually stop by, say hello, get their stream set up.
I
Something like
see.
that. They do a lot of vibing as well.
You have a vibe, Panda?
I don't know what you mean by that. I guess yes, always is my answer. I'm never not.
I do not know what you mean by that. What are you implying?
It's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing to ask specifically me as someone who's like. I mean, I have a certain amount of intensity to me, but I'm never like busy. Not really. Busy in so much as I can be with the stream, if that makes sense.
You ever glazed out of a window? Gleefully?
Gazed?
Yeah, glazed. Gazed, yeah. Have you ever gazed out of a window?
Because glazed means something different, I think.
Well, answer the glazed question first, then we can move on to what I
The
actually
answer is
meant.
definitely no.
Okay, but have you gazed out of a window?
Gleefully,
For-
definitely no.
Depressingly? Like
Yes.
Shadow Road?
Forlorn, sure.
Yeah, forlorn, like Shadow the Hedgehog sort of.
Yeah,
gazing.
that I've done. I've certainly not fucking glazed out of a window. Jesus Christ, dude. That's how you end up on a list.
How?
Yeah.
Let's say you're walking past a block of a high-rise building.
Yeah.
Someone, glazes out their window.
Mm-hmm.
Do you assume it's bird shit, and how long? Do you think you'll ever realize, or do you just think it's bird shit forever?
So, like, what does it like hit me?
On your shoulder, yeah.
Oh, I think you'd be able to tell instantly.
You smell it?
I mean, even just the way it looks. Like bird
Maybe
shit
the
is
bird
almost like
Maybe
egg
the bird
white.
was ill. Maybe the bird was ill.
Yeah, that's fucking copium, dude.
What do you do?
I don't do a goddamn thing. I've seen The Boys.
True.
I've seen the clip from The Boys. I haven't actually seen the show proper. But
Do you look up?
nah. There's nothing to be
Gonna
gained.
call. It lands in your eye if you look up, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing to be gained.
The second glazing will happen right in your eye, yeah. I think I'd be pretty mad if someone glazed on me.
Well,
That's just me, though. You just take it in stride.
yeah. Mostly.
You go, oh, bother.
You try to ignore it and you pretend that it didn't happen in your life. And you don't bring it up when a conversation that's tangentially relevant to it
Mm.
is
Do you write a song
the
about it?
conversation.
10 years later?
No.
Okay,
You
just
just
making
pretend that that thing that happened to you in reality did not happen to you.
Totally just shut it out.
Mm-hmm. Just pretend
Okay.
like fully. Don't even acknowledge it if it seems relevant.
But then 5 years later, at a party, you just start screaming. And
Yeah.
you don't know why.
I've never been to a party before.
Okay, don't go.
And also, it's been 10 years.
Since the glazing? What the fuck, dude? Panda,
What?
did this happen to you?
What? What happened to me?
Oh my god. Nothing. Poor guy. This is a really strange question, but do you think you're suppressing anything?
Suppressing? No.
Okay.
I just know that I wouldn't talk about anything that was tangentially relevant to this conversation. If it,
I see. If it did happen.
yeah, if it did happen around 10 years ago.
If I did it, sort of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I worry about you.
You don't matter. Worry.
You ever had like a guy tell you about a story that they were involved in? It's like, you never guess what happened to me, blah 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 blah, right? And they keep talking, and then you realize they're a fucking huge scumbag asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a guy recently who was telling me that he went camping
Mm-hmm.
with his kid, and he went onto someone's private land on their field.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you get this, guys. The farmer came and told me to move because he was putting bulls on the field. So what do? I grab my hammer and run after the bulls. I'm like, okay, cool, dude. You're the hero in this story?
Yeah, I've
Then he showed us
Yeah.
a video of him doing it.
Why did you record it? People do
His
be
wife
telling
was
on
holding
themselves.
the camera. Yeah,
They
his
do
wife
be
was holding
telling
the
themselves
camera.
like that, but like I don't understand it. Like
Like,
I
you're-
hesitate to show my ass to begin with, let alone brag about it, or you know what I mean? Like the same as
Yeah, he
am
was-
I the asshole post, actually. You motherfuckers all know. You already knew.
It's two different types.
Mhm.
It's either I definitely know I'm the asshole, but I just want some justification.
Mhm.
Like I want some people to go, oh well, you
There's
are the
three,
asshole,
but
but
yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
the free. Oh, I know nothing I did was an
Mm-hmm.
asshole. I just want some sympathy
Mhm.
because I went through this horrible fucking thing.
And the
What's the
third
third
is
one?
just liars.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, I don't even think of those because that's the internet. It's all bullshit.
Sure, but yeah.
You're not wrong.
Those are the three, though. I think you could get like the entire subreddit into those three categories pretty easily. I think.
I like. Am I the devil? It's just
Mm-hmm.
curated worst people imaginable, and they save all the posts before they get deleted. My new thing I hate watch is hate read is r/rich.
Mm-hmm.
Just rich people.
Doing
Rich
shit.
people talking about how rich they are, and gatekeeping who's allowed in r/rich.
That's kind of based, actually.
Because there was this guy with first class ticket, like, wow, why are you even talking about this? Obviously, everyone's using first class tickets. You're not rich, get out.
Not rich enough.
Not rich enough, dude. Why would you even talk about this?
Big dick problems. Not big enough. Sorry.
They're really. It's like some of them are alright, but then some of them are like really insufferable. Why don't poor people just ask their dads for money?
Based.
That's so shit. Like, come on, bro.
Based.
Don't they have dads?
Most of them don't know. Well, maybe not most, but disproportionately more poor people, yes, do not.
Do you go on any subreddits, Panda? Any communities you check out?
No, not
Probably
really.
shit you're interested in. No?
Sometimes a Reddit will come up, right? If I'm like looking for something, but generally no. I've never really been active in a community before. That's like not
neither.
really my thing.
Other than like gaming circles, that's about it.
Even gaming circles, like I'm not like active, like a voice in the space that like people would like even potentially recognize or anything. I have been before, once, and
Same.
that didn't go great.
Did you burn it down?
Did I know? I got, we'll say, accused of doing some things that I didn't do. Was what we'll say. We've talked about it before privately, but I'm not willing to go into it on stream.
Fucking fair enough.
But you already knew about it. You might have forgotten,
Yeah.
but it's something that you know about.
I'd probably remember if you brought it up.
Yeah, it's not a big deal as well.
Yeah, it sounds very ominous when you say it like that, but yeah, there's
Mm.
definitely nothing that crazy that happened.
Yeah,
to
no.
guys.
Basically,
yeah.
somebody said that I wanted to like be a part of the space, and that, or like I wanted to like leave, and that wasn't true. Basically,
I remember now.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, you can kind of fuck off. And there was like a lot of like narrative things and people speaking for me type shit.
Oh.
And it's like, okay, well, listen, even if I could solve this one particular circumstance, this is not a space that I want to be in anymore. You like,
I've had shit like I've been in like some discords where it's just fucking just drama and they love it, but they pretend like they don't. General meeting, guys, new drama just dropped, that sort of shit like that.
Yeah.
We're locking down the Discord until it calms down. That was the end for me. Like, I am gone. Fuck this.
I do.
You guys live in this hell. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm out eating.
100%. I am definitely guilty of like eating some shit up, especially when it's like some like bullshit internet shit. I eat that shit up. I used to like watch a lot of Moist Critical, for example.
No. Me too. I love drama. once it involves me, when I'm not even a part of it, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, no, it's
Why are you
different.
thinking me?
Yeah.
I don't need to be part of this meeting. I was never part of this bullshit.
Yeah, it's a little. That's the thing. It's like I don't need an all hands meeting or whatever, but like if some stuff is happening in like the
Tell me to
space or
take,
whatever, you know what I mean? If there's some like VTuber shit, like this guy's getting cancels for that thing, like we'll go on then. Like,
I love it.
I want to know. Did I know about this person before? No. Will I have an opinion of them shortly? Yeah, probably. Like what exactly is going on?
I don't mind drama. I like watching drama shit, but like I just once I'm like, you're taking time out on my day to ask me like what I think of the current situation happening right now that I wasn't involved with, like, and what we should do about it. I'm like, nah, dude. Especially like when I don't know what it fucking is, but like I always end up like having to sort out people's interpersonal shit. Which I don't mind if I like them.
You seem like a good mediator, I guess. And it's a hard job to do well as well.
It's not fucking fun. It's like, yeah. And also, you know, what we doing? Playing Minecraft? Shut the fuck up, idiots.
True. Speaking of, how do you feel about like, all right, so we're obviously boys, right? So
we are.
How do you
innocent
feel,
men?
Okay, let's say that I was like married or whatever, right? And I cheat on my wife. How does that affect our relationship? Because to me, the answer is 0. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I might rag on, or you might rag on me for it or whatever, like, because that's like a thing that you know about. But other than that, it's like, yeah, but you didn't cheat on me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean,
it's kind of like your thing.
You're a bit of a cunt, yeah.
Yeah, like
don't invite me over to your house with your wife.
Yeah, exactly.
Asshole.
Like you're a worse person, definitely. Like demonstrably a worse person, but like it also doesn't change like a lot.
No, not really, no.
That's kind of where I'm at, where it's like, as much as like, especially
it's like if I find out you stole shit in the past, you know, like it's whatever. Same shit.
Yeah, mostly. Like it's kind of different if it's like an ongoing thing as well, where it's like, dude, you might need like help or something. But even then, it's like, but you're still not like stealing from me. You know what I mean? Like you're still not. You know what I mean? It's like I still don't. I'm not like, oh well, I've got to make sure that I like curb the behavior of the people around me so that I can like be virtuous enough or whatever. It's like, no, it's like
that's
your own shit. Yeah. Which is like,
I mean, you come at me trying to get justifications from me, and then I'll fucking be pissed off at you. Like, fucking dude. Nah. But like, nah, it's fine. Live your life, dude. Make your own mistakes.
Yeah, mostly. So it definitely does feel like, and that's the reason why I bring that up is like the internet or drama of like, this person's, you know, adultering, you know, that they have a lot of infidelity in the space. There's like, yeah, but like, I watch them for the haha. So like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I really don't understand. Like, oh man, my number one Oshi is fucking dating someone, which is also drama sometimes, right? Where it's like,
it's wild. That shit's wild.
It's like, okay, I don't. Why does that matter?
You think that it's the fantasy, I guess.
It definitely is for those people. For me though, never. Like literally never. It's like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh hey, Booze, how you doing, bro? Eating pizza? Enjoy. Yeah.
I just don't get it myself personally.
It's just internet freaks.
They're
not real. Little goblins, man.
Yeah. Savior's asking what your dog is doing, Savage.
Sleeping right now, but I'm assuming we have new dog pictures available.
I can unblock the redeem if that's what you want.
Yeah, go for it, man. You can see what he has been doing. He's been up to a lot of activities. You're gonna unblock it. You're gonna unblock it for free images, but that's like free streams.
Yep. That's why I was just waiting. Savage says, or I'm sorry, Savior's asking if you want another dog, Savage.
Kind of dog is it, and
And no.
is it in trouble, or can it go to someone else?
How are you gonna get a dog from Savior? You're an ocean away from each other, bro.
Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
I was gonna get another one for Spot to be happy. Put it on a boat. Hell yeah.
Savior says, I'll put it on a boat or something. Sounds like a great way to get a dog killed.
I think maybe you should give this dog to someone who's more responsible. And maybe they can send it to me after you give it to them, huh?
Saber says,
Yeah,
go
that's-
figure it out. Yeah, okay. Sure, sure.
My dog got a big banana, like squishy, fluffy toy.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so fucking adorable, but I couldn't get a picture of it in his mouth because it was gone in about 5 minutes. He ate a banana that was bigger than his body in like 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
He's like you for real, bro.
What do you mean by that?
when you ate 5 bananas in one sitting.
Oh, I see. It's a deep pull, everyone. If you know, you know, I guess.
Panda ate 5 bananas in one sitting.
I mean, that's kind of all the context that there is, really, to be honest.
He picked up a bunch of bananas and peeled them all with one hand because he's that strong, and then just ate them all.
Well, I mean, they were like slightly ripe, right? So I meant to take one off of the bunch, but I tore all of them open.
Panda's got hands like Shaq, I guess.
What do you fucking mean?
Have you ever seen that guy hold like a normal bottle of water? It's so fucking wild, dude.
It looks like a tiny bottle of water.
It really does. Little tiny one. Yeah, nah. He slipped off the bananas. Out of coating and went ham. Like the Cookie Monster.
In one of these pictures, there's like some writing on an envelope or whatever. Do you know what that is?
Oh, give me a sec.
Looks like some kind of like.
Oh, that's fine. It's tobacco.
All right. Just
It'll say smoking kills or some bullshit. It's
yeah.
nothing.
It doesn't
yeah.
look like anything, but I can't fucking see it, which means
Yeah.
that it's probably fine. But if you know what it is and you know that it is something important, then you know what I'm saying.
It's just a warning label on my tobacco.
I don't want somebody plugging this image into fucking ChatGPT and getting some information that they shouldn't have.
You'll find out what brand of tobacco I smoke, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that would be fine, I think.
Yeah, I think I can live with that. And the other one with the bovines, it's miles away, so.
It looks like there isn't anything that could be, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's like,
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know. I guess trees are iconic enough sometimes. Shout out to that one dude. Just like, this is that tree. There you go.
I'm not challenging anyone, so don't.
Please
if you want
don't.
to. If you want to go nuts, I guess, but
I mean, if you really truly want to, keep it to yourself.
thank you, so yeah, it'd be nice. Again, I think I'm going to redeem the dog picture if no one else does. I shouldn't have said that, but it's been a while. I got too many points.
That's almost always what happens. Is like
I just want to show
you
off my
send me
dog.
dog pictures and they never get redeemed by anyone other than you.
Someone used to redeem them.
You're right, but like still, of all of the dog pictures that we have, like at least half are just you specifically.
Okay, I won't. I'm not going to redeem.
Which isn't a problem. It's fine. That's what it's
Well, I
for.
think-
It's just funny
No,
to me.
I'm gonna
You're
leave.
the one who come. They
I'm-
come from
yeah.
you. Like motherfucker,
I
you're
know.
the one who has them.
I love my dog. Yo, I love my dog, bro. Come at me.
What a fucking bastard.
He was lying on my chest this morning, and I just woke up, and then he licked me on the nose. It was so cute. You've never done that for me.
You're right, and I never will.
See, this is why he's my best friend.
Yeah, you're right.
And you're a solid free, bro. So
that's
fucked.
I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine. I will never try to be what Spot is to you. I'm never gonna do that.
Fair enough.
I'm never gonna do
I
that.
appreciate that.
I'm never gonna try to crawl inside of your chest. I'm never gonna have an anxiety attack when you step outside for literally 1 second. It's just not gonna happen, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I guess everyone can't be as real as Spot. Listen, man, if you were getting fed steak dinners like every other week,
Yeah.
you'd be like Spot. You'd be so loyal.
Vix, are you claiming that I'm not loyal right now?
Well, you've never had an anxiety attack, so I don't know how loyal you are, really.
Why do you measure loyalty in anxiety attacks? That's so fucked.
Yeah, it is kind of.
That is a truly fucked system. That is like really hurt people though. That's like hurt people in a nutshell. It's like, well, but I can't tell that you care about me because you never
Dude,
hit me like the people that I'm used to.
Dude,
it's like, oh my god.
That is kind of fucked. That is kind of real, yeah.
It's like,
Obviously jokes, guys.
well, no, that is not a joke. If that is the relationship that you
I'm
find yourself in,
joking.
find help. Find
I'm
assistance. That is not a joke. It's not okay. You're supposed to
Yeah.
be able to be comfortable.
Just to be clear, I'm not doing this.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Just making sure people is fucking, you know,
Are wrong.
well, just socially inept.
Well, I mean, look, there's only so much that you can do to help them. The being clear is not necessarily the answer for their dumbasses.
I guess. I'm trying to be more clear.
Nah, man, they're stupid.
Yeah, but a lot of people are stupid, pardon.
Nah, man, they stupid.
They are be stupid though.
All right, so what are we gonna call this one? This one is bovines.
Yeah. They all like them. They all think like he's a little baby cow or something. It's got the same pattern.
All right, and then this one is we'll call it patio, I guess.
That was fucked up face.
No. The one with the fucked up face is gonna definitely involve his face somehow. I think I'm gonna go with stank.
Stank. Good.
Doesn't look like a stank face. It kind of looks like a stank face, but he looks like he likes it, which I guess makes sense for a dog.
Likes a stank, dude.
I think I remember a dog smelling something that it like shouldn't have. Like somebody farted under the covers or whatever, and the dog like smelled that and then instantly vomited. It was like, Jesus, dude. Do you know how bad it has to be for a dog to vomit?
One of my favorite videos on YouTube is called Dog Farts, Cat Pukes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This you see this farts, and he was like, "Oh, it stinks." And the car on the top of the stairs goes, vomits down the stairs, and the girl goes, "Monty, no!" It's so good. Do yourself a favor, guy. If you want some real art, high art,
I don't think that's.
dog fart, cat pukes.
I don't know if
on
that's.
YouTube.
I don't know if it's really art per se, but
Yes, it is. It's art.
it is now.
Yeah, life imitates art, dude.
That was just life, bro. What do you mean?
No, there was artistic camera work going in there. You don't think a cameraman's an artiste?
Nah.
What is an artist, Panda?
I think a cameraman's just some schmuck.
Wow.
I don't think they've ever
Okay.
done anything of any kind of note. I don't even think movies are art. I don't even think photography is art. It's just capturing images of reality.
I'm clenching my fist.
In fact, music is just noises that I've already heard. I've seen all of those colors before.
We've made a brand new color feed. I like it. I like that one.
There are a
Can you try
few.
again?
There are a few. Have you seen? There's like Vsauce Michael here. Is like colors that are illegal or whatever. Illegal colors.
Mhm.
There's one of them is like, I think it's like ultramarine. It's like a blue that's bluer than blue. It's
Okay.
it's so the way it works is if you stare at this image
Oh,
of
yeah,
like
I
orange or whatever, yeah, he'll show you like a blue and it looks blue against blue, and it's like that can't be. It's bluer than than blue is. Shout out to Vsauce Michael here. We miss you. I mean, he still does shorts.
Yeah, but bring back Minefield.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I think he's gonna do more Minefield type things though. I think it's just like once every fucking 9 to
Do a
14 months.
Yeah. Yeah, do a Minefield on YouTube, bro.
I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, I think it's just it takes him fucking 10 or 15 months to make a YouTube video. Like
They're all free now.
the Minefields, yes, definitely watch Minefield. If you haven't seen Minefield yet, do yourself stop watching this stream. Unironically, youtube.com/. In fact, hold on, let me find this fucking link for you. I mean it. I'm saying it with my fucking chest. You will become smarter. You will be a better person. Maybe not, but you will be a smarter person.
Bro, you'll only become a better person if you watch Dog Fart Cat Pukes before Minefield.
That doesn't matter to me nearly as much.
I mean, it might not matter to you, but it's the truth, guys. So please watch Dog Fart Cat Puke.
This is the Minefield playlist. There you go. I'm just gonna pin it. No context. Anybody who clicks on this is gonna be like, oh, Minefield, wow. There you go. And then Vsauce Michael here. Videos. His last upload was 2 years ago. So it's been a little while. But he added up a video on selfies. His shorts though, shorts are popping off. Description.
Vsauce
Uploaded
Michael, where
May
are your
15th.
bones?
What happened to them?
Just crumble into a puddle.
All right, you ready for my biggest pet peeve on the tiniest issue? Are you ready?
Yes, please.
People will say boneless when they don't mean boneless. So they'll be like, "Oh, this guy collapsed like a boneless, like into a boneless pile," but like their arms are still acting like arms, which means they're clearly not boneless. If you were boneless, you would form a puddle, like you said, right?
Yeah.
But they'll
You don't like that? You don't like the hyperbole of being boneless when they have one?
Because it's clear. Like what's happening is like their arms are like bending the wrong way, like freely or whatever. So it's like no ligaments, I guess, but like clearly not boneless. That's not what that means. Like if you've got like discrete chunks.
I get that, but I think it's the same as the roguelike thing. Unless you come up with a better term for that, that's as short, they're gonna keep using it.
That might be true as well, and that's
Yeah,
fair because I don't have an alternative thing that's as eloquent, but it's clearly not boneless.
Yeah, I know, but you know, people have got to keep it concise. You know what they got to say? Well, his arm snapped like an arm that was broken. Then people would just look at them weird, you know?
I mean, it's true.
All right, last cigarette of the day.
Savior says folded like a lawn chair. Yes.
That's good.
Lawn chair.
That's good.
I was gonna say the sack of
Lawn chair,
potatoes.
perfect. Lawn chair's even better, the way Pan is describing it.
Yeah.
Right, dude.
Oh,
Smoking.
sorry. Yeah. I forgot that it takes time for you to smoke. I thought you were just announcing it. It was like, okay, enjoy your smoke.
Yeah, I try and do it outside for my little dog's lungs.
I'll allow you smoking.
Thank you. I really want to talk about my thoughts on Claire Obscura, but I can't. Let's just say I hit like a really big story beat.
Mm-hmm.
have a lot to say about it, but I need to find
Mhm.
someone who's already played it.
Yeah, you know a few people, mostly Beatrice, but yeah.
Yeah, when I watched Beatrix do that, I watched Beatrix get to the same point I was at just before,
Mm-hmm.
so I know she saw it after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I know there's a few things like that in that game where they're like, I raided into Wispin once, and she was like,
Mhm.
hey, we just finished a spoiler, and I'm going to talk about it. For now, though, I'm going to welcome in the raiders or whatever. We're going to have like a conversation. But like right after this, spoilers, because I am not going to not talk about this. And I was like, okay, I'll be here for
Did you
the
get?
intro, and then
Oh,
no, and then I left. Yeah. Saber says, fuck Simon hardstyle? What do you mean by that?
That's a spoiler for you. Well, now you know there's a guy called Simon. But
Oh.
I agree. I guess. I don't know if I. Let's just leave it at that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was like, but I love Simon Whistler. Not to be confused with Vsauce Michael here, even though they are both bald. And are also edutainment guys.
A lot of people are bald.
Well, yeah, but they have like the same beard as well. Like,
Are you sure they're two different people?
yes.
How do you know? Vsauce Michael here. Are you sure that I'm two different, not one person?
I would very
wait.
much love if Simon Whistler did a short for Vsauce Michael here, where he just pretended that he was Vsauce Michael here. There's a music video for Ed Sheeran's song, I think it's Castle on the Hill, maybe? And in the music video, Ron Weasley, the actor, obviously, is mistaken for Ed Sheeran and just does like one of Ed Sheeran's performances for him. And then Ed Sheeran shows up on the stage like to do his performance, and he sees Ron Weasley there, and he's like, "What the fuck is happening?" It's awesome.
I
And
do like.
they don't look alike, by the way. They're both just like ginger. Like that's literally all they have in common. Even
Oh,
me.
I find out. I like lying about who I am
Go
in
on.
a way that like little, like telling people I'm French and having them actually believe it for no reason.
Mhm.
I love that shit.
Yeah, you've been German Australian this whole time.
Yeah, German Australian. That sounded really weird the way I love lying about myself.
Yeah, it did. I was wondering where you were going with that.
There was these two YouTubers I like.
Hmm.
They did a face reveal on the same day, but they just swapped pictures with each other.
Awesome. Awesome.
They didn't come clean for a while.
I think Nux Taku did like a face reveal once, but it was a different like Twitch streamer, like maybe a lesser known Twitch streamer, that he just like got to agree to be his face for a while as a bit.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's not as good, obviously, but like it's a lot harder to do what you're talking about. Like I would have to like arrange with a VTuber or something. Like Lokrin and I would have to do that. Wait,
You
but
know what's
Lokrin would
funny
be
about
black.
that?
That wouldn't work.
know
Lokrin's like,
stuff like-
surprise! I've been black the whole time.
That's what you did to Carl. I mean, he almost shit his pants when he told him.
Yeah, yeah, he was surprised by that. Yeah.
Everyone, yeah. It's like when I found out Donkey was white. What? Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you. Not XP wasting. You've ascended, my friend. You
Not for
finally
long.
come around to my. You finally understand what I've been saying.
Saber
What's that
says,
guy
wait,
say?
they thought you was Black Panda? No, most people did not.
Wait,
did-
save it.
What did you
You
say
don't-
about
you don't-
Ascended? I'm sorry.
Ascended. What? What?
You were talking about not wasting and something about ascending.
Oh yeah, you just ascended. You're just a better guy.
Yeah, I see.
I still remember back in those free-to-play days, dude. Make me proud.
I mean, you can't fucking fletch in free to play. First of all, relax.
Yeah, but like, you've seen the energy, dude.
Well, yeah, no, I
I'm gonna-
know.
I'm gonna bring these fishing nets mining in case I need them. That sort of shit. Like,
Yeah, no, I know. I know that, and that just you just got to give them time, I think. But like sometimes they'll never get better as well.
yeah. We've. Yeah.
Suck was flexing how she uses she doesn't use the F keys, and I'm like, that's not a flex. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, we technically don't, but we kind of do.
No, but we do though. We do, because what
I think
the alternative
that's
is
my hot
clicking
take.
here to do your prayers, which is what she does. Every prayer
My hot-
switch is 2 clicks, and I'm like,
My hot take, I think I've trained you wrong on this, is I like the mouse keys better for changing stuff.
no, mouse keys are better.
No, people are adamant that like the F keys are better than the mouse keys. But I like the mouse keys better.
They're wrong categorically. What the fuck?
The micro movements might mess up your clicks, brother.
Okay, this is fucking RuneScape.
Yeah, man.
There are games that are not to be that guy. There are games that are harder than this that you use mouse
Yeah, there is.
keys for. Like,
Yeah, I know.
like fuck off. Like, I understand ego, you know what I mean? Like, oh, these guys doing the hardest content in RuneScape. Like, yeah, but like, you're playing a rhythm game. You know what I mean? The beats per second here are 0.6. You know what I mean? Like, we know what the fuck is up. Tick speed. You don't need to do hardly anything faster than tick speed, really. There are things in the game, but like, if you're tick perfect in this game, you'll be able to complete every bit of content, no doubt. Period.
Right.
So like anything more than that is like needless optimization, like the Lulu takes, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I get it. You're technically correct, or they are, I suppose, about like micro movements. But like,
I'm like that as well. Like, I like being optimal, but there's a line, you know. There's always like, you can also just enjoy yourself while you're playing a fucking video game.
there's no need to play RuneScape to that level. It just doesn't.
Like my buddy was bitching at me the day because he plays with this guy. He plays Sea of Thieves with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's always on his case because he picks up not the chests but some of the coins,
Mm-hmm.
which is not optimal because the coins are like less.
Sure.
But he's like, dude, we're gonna be sailing for 3 hours. Why does it matter?
Mhm.
like, I like picking up the coins. That's all that matters really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like that. I log you like through my teeth like a lot about why something isn't optimal. But if you just tell me that you enjoy doing it, I'm totally fine with that. Whatever.
I feel you on that. And to some degree, it's also just like a learning experience where you just gotta like let them experience it. You just gotta let them see the game and decide for themselves that they don't want to do that if they don't want to do that.
Like I've definitely bitched at the same guy who was bitching about like, because we were playing Valheim and we got to the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And he spent 4 hours building a staircase up the mountain so you could get the ore down easier.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I just put it in the cart and toss it off to the side, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, down's easy. Oh my god, I can't believe we saved Cam. Cam was gonna run the mountain uphill. Oh my god, dude.
Was he?
Yes, like you and I were both there for it.
Oh,
yeah. And he started leaving our base with the wagon attached to him, and I'm like, whoa!
Just build it when you get there.
Don't do that to yourself. Do not run up a mountain with the fucking wagon, dude. That's gonna be hell.
That's literally like, fucking. That is like the word. Like getting it over a little bump in the metals is hard enough, bro.
Yeah, but when you're going downhill, it'll do it by itself. Just get it going. It'll get down there. It's fine.
And guess what? If it breaks, build a new one.
Yep. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
Yeah, but I let him do it, and like, I whined a bit, but then the second mountain we went to, he's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Saber says, I got on Tekken at 9 a.m. this morning, and I got hate mail in every match for like 2 hours straight. Awesome.
That would fuel me.
You would become stronger after that day.
I'm a bit of a troll. Sometimes, not as much these days, but back when I was younger. There was a game called Deadliest Warriors. Remember that show? It's like
I remember the TV show, not a game though.
Pirate. They made a game on Xbox, right? But one of the guys was a fucking pirate. And it was a fighting game. But the pirate had a gun.
Yeah.
So I just played like 30 games back to back, just shooting everyone in the head every time.
Yeah.
And, Xbox messages coming in, screaming voice messages. Like I was like, I'm in heaven. Stop playing this game, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, so the way fighting games work, as I understand it, the FGC's policy on that shit officially is if the game is balanced even remotely, there's counterplay, and if you're getting bopped by the same move, it's your fault. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be able to beat anyone who knows what they're doing by pressing the same button over and over again.
However, Deadliest Warriors, that was it. You just
Yeah. In that case, it might.
It's a gun. Yeah.
It might be that it sucks. But if that's the case, then play a better video game at that point. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, which was my point entirely. Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I'm not gonna not use the gun because then I'll be shot in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be like that in Call of Duty. Everyone back in the day was like, "Well, don't use that gun. It's overpowered." I'm like, "What do you mean? It's why I'm using it."
Mm-hmm.
It's a multiplayer game.
I typically like to use my favorite stuff in those kind of games. That's usually where I'm at.
That's fair. You tend to stick to what you like. Just
it depends, but yeah.
Try a few things out, and you're like, "Oh, this is good for me," and you go with that.
In Call of Duty specifically, I think I tried literally everything. Like, I finished, I think, everything, but I didn't do like blue stripe, red stripe, or whatever. But I did everything else for them, and then when I was done, I used like just the M16, the P90, you know what I mean? There was like a few things that I liked, and those are the ones that I used. But yeah, it depends. Sometimes I'll play games with like a pseudo challenge where it'll be like, you know, Valheim, I often do like bows only, but that's like a self-imposed challenge rather than something that I like specifically. It's not like I'm benefiting from this typically.
No, you like using the bows, so don't you?
Well, yeah, obviously I do like the bows, but it's like the point is that it's supposed to be like more challenging than not. And I've done that.
It definitely is once you. Well, there's a few hurdles. I think the bow's viable up until like the bone mass fight, and then Ashlands, it's pretty shitty. But if you get past bone mass, you can do pretty much anything else.
It's sort of. I don't know. I'm a little torn on it. The like rooting thing that it can do on the Morgans is pretty good, but
it is nice. But you kind of want a team. Like if you're doing that shit solo, that would fucking suck.
I mean, I think everything in that game kind of sucks solo, to be honest. At least past.
I never played that game solo, and I don't plan on.
Past a certain point, at least, I feel like everything in that game sucks solo, probably. But I wouldn't know. I haven't played it same as you solo at all.
Yeah.
It seems like a time.
I didn't do the parrying for the longest time. I just went with a lot big shields, but Delta got me into the parrying. I really like the parrying in that game now. Well, and after playing fucking Expedition 33, fucking the parrying in that game. You can parry or you can dodge, right? Dodging's easier. So in my mind, I'm like, I'm not learning how to dodge. Why would I learn how to dodge ever? That's just different timing that's going to clog my brain up. I'll just have to learn how to parry. I think I've dodged once in the tutorial. I'm not learning how to do that shit. But the fucking enemies fake you out. They go for fake punches and they're like, ah. Like if you click it when you think they're gonna hit you, they're like, ah, nah, I got you, and then they punch you.
You roasted idiot.
Yeah. I like it because it's not as hand-holdy as most games are these days as well. Like there was an enemy I just fought. It's like, oh, the enemy's doing a strange dance. In there, she had like a few lanterns. And the lanterns were lighting up in a certain order. I'm like, oh shit, I played a video game before. I'm gonna shoot them in that order, see what happens. It took a shit ton of damage. Like most games would be like, you have to fucking shoot the lanterns in this order to do more damage. I like that. The story's the same, you kind of got to piece it together yourself as well. They don't really outright tell you much. Usually you get like an expedition dump from a character, right? Like this is when I was born and this is why we do this, but it's kind of like just implied, most of it. I really like it. I got a hard on for this game, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thank you for recommending it.
It wasn't quite a recommendation. It's just talking about what the current gaming space is. I haven't played it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're usually pretty on point when you recommend me games, though.
Yeah, but
When I got
that one
games.
wasn't one.
Well, let's just take the win, dude.
Usually I like to couch my language very specifically, where it's like, I'm hearing good things about this, or this game seems like it's similar to this, rather than being like, I think that you will like this game specifically. Or what I will do is I'll be like, this game I love very dearly and it's very important to me. Shout out to Outer Wilds. And that game I will fully endorse. Like that's one that doesn't matter who you are. I recommend Outer Wilds to you. Obviously some people don't like it as much, and it is a puzzle game. So if you just like get sick of it, I guess stop playing. It's fine, fair. But
I should really get a playthrough of that
I think it's
in the
great.
bag.
But
I just bought puzzle game too,
mm,
but I should have got Outer Wilds because I didn't like the one I got. I got a game called Blueprint.
yeah, I don't know anything about it.
It's like it's like a 4x8 grid,
Mm-hmm.
and you can walk into any door you like. It's like a mansion, and then you pick which room is going to be created when you walk into the door. And sometimes there's puzzles in it. Sometimes it'll give you some help, like a metal detector or something, so you can find coins easier. Sometimes it's a shop. And I like the puzzles in that game, but once I've understand a puzzle and I want to solve it, it's completely fucking RNG. Did I get that room again?
Mm-hmm.
So I could be there for 3 hours without progressing just because I hit the fucking bad roll. I don't want that in a puzzle game. I want to feel like I've solved it and then solve it. No, solve it, write it down for fucking 5 hours later. So I just stopped playing that one.
I see. Yeah, Outer Wilds is it's definitely a bit of a different one. It depends on what kind of a person you are as well. I've realized the way that I like to do things is I like to like tackle things one at a time.
Oh yeah, same here.
So there's like it's almost like you're unraveling a grand conspiracy, right? But there's different threads of the conspiracy that like tie to each other, and they all are like one related thing, right? But there's different like things happening that are like largely unrelated until you get to like the end of it, where you're like, okay, this is how that ties to that or whatever. And if like, so Beatrice was playing it, right? But she didn't finish it. She didn't want to beat it. She was like, I don't want to play this game anymore, basically. And the reason why, in my opinion, that happened, a few things. There's a little bit of a skill issue involved, where it's like you have to solve the puzzle like mechanically. Like it's not about just knowing how to do it. You have to like perform as well. That's part of it. The other part of it was she was like doing things in a very decentralized way. So like she would go to this place and do a little bit of here, and then like, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go to this other place and do a little bit here. Okay, now I'm gonna go to this other place and do a little bit here, and go to this other place and do this a little bit here. And so to me, it seemed like she wasn't really like getting an idea of like what was happening. Like as a whole, she just knew a little bit about a bunch of different things. Which
I couldn't play it like that.
Which just seems like there's like a bunch of like random shit happening for, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, and this is happening, and that is happening, and this is also happening. Like, yeah, it's kind of hard to understand what's happening if you don't like follow the plot threads through. But like the way that she clarified it was like, oh yeah, but like that's just the way that my brain works. Like I just want to, you know, vary things up a little bit. It's like, I mean, okay, just didn't work for beating the game though. So I guess there's some people just, I mean, obviously some people don't like work with the game genre as well as others do, right? It's just the way that you, you are and all that. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm partial to a puzzle game. I like puzzle games.
I think so. I am too. I think I am too, but it's definitely not a game for everyone.
Put a fucking QR code in your puzzle game, though. I'm out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't think
that's not a fucking puzzle.
Yeah, I don't think you should have. I think you should be able to solve everything in the game as the game, like within the game. There's sometimes it's cool where it's like self-contained, I guess, to be fair, because there's like Metal Gear, right? Psycho Mantis, you have to plug your controller into player 2 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
There's stuff like that I think is fine, and it's kind of cool in a way, but like you have to be very careful with that kind of shit, and you shouldn't need, you know, an internet connection. You shouldn't need to like do any artificial research or anything like that. If you're gonna need to have like real world knowledge, there should be a codex that tells you about stuff that's relevant or whatever. It should all be in the game. It should be able to exist on a little island of information, I think.
I think maybe like you can put like an Easter egg. It's really hard
Sure.
for like the community to solve. But if it's in the main game, I don't, like if it's like if you're meant to find it and solve it in the main game, it's pretty dumb if they're gonna make you go to a website or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
It's just cringe.
What's up, Modern Age Sage?
Hello.
But yeah, it's been a while since I played a puzzle game, to be honest. Like a dedicated puzzle game, other than Outer Wilds.
The last one I played before Blueprints was the one with you. With we were here,
Yeah, we played those together.
which I had a good time.
Yeah, they're good games. It's a little hard to
Done.
justify the price point, to be honest.
Yeah.
The first one is free though, so you know they'll get you. Modern Age Sage is finishing Leftovers. Okay, cool. I think ideally I want to eat tomorrow, but I haven't eaten today, so I kind of should eat something.
All I've got in my freezer is fucking fish.
Why do you have nothing but fish?
I fucking eat everything else, right?
Why did you eat around your fish, bro?
'Cause I didn't want fish, but now the past fucking 3 days I've had battered fish with chips. I'm like the most English fucker, right? Then this morning I had fucking crumpets and tea. I'm like, what's happening to me?
When you ate around your fish is what happened to you.
To eat around the fish, you will turn English. That's what happens. That's basically what our food is, rations, right? So shit you don't want to eat, so...
Mm-hmm.
I want to get more variety. in
Me
my
too,
life.
man. I also want to be able to like
Afford the fucking food, you.
afford, and also I don't want it to be like super duper perishable as well, right?
It's very hard to have all that, yeah.
But also like every recipe that I've been looking at, and I've looked at like when I was trying to figure out food to like buy and stuff, I swear I looked at probably like 300 recipes. And I was like, all of this just seems like stuff that I already know how to make, but like slightly different, which like to some degree is true as far as recipes go. But like, it didn't feel like I was going to learn anything from cooking, you know, this slightly different thing. Or worse yet, it's like, oh, here's a recipe for, you know, tikka masala. Step 1, buy the tikka masala sauce. And I'm like, okay, fuck off, right? Like, yeah, I can add a sauce to something that is like seared, you know, fried meat or whatever. Like, yeah, I can do that. That's not, I don't need a recipe for this. Like, all you're telling me is to add shit to the thing.
I could, I will have taught you how to make a pie. I can make it help you make another pie. Like an actual pie. I can make pastry dough from scratch.
Just
how to do that.
Just as long as it isn't fucking water pie.
It's not water pie, but with this pastry dough, you could make a water pie if you wanted, but you shouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm saying you shouldn't, or you don't have to. But this pastry dough is very versatile, so you can just make a pie out of it.
Would I make a
it's
pie out of
fucking-
things? Maybe. I can make a shepherd's pie using the pastry.
You just need a. You can make a mince pie. Yeah, just put the mince in without the potato if you wanted.
Wait, is shepherd's pie just mince pie without the potatoes? Is that what you're saying?
Shepherd's pie is just mince. Yeah. No, a mince pie is shepherd's pie without the potatoes. Yeah.
Sure, sure.
But you can also put whatever you want in there, like vegetables, fucking whatever.
Boo says, "What's
And
cracking,
pie.
nerds?" As if he wasn't here for a while. Hello. Are you okay?
No, you forgot, man. You walk through a doorway. You know how it is.
No, I see the threshold. Modern Age Sage says my cousin's grandma made the best meat pie. Modern Age Sage, we need to talk about like the amount of specificity you give. Like, you know what I mean?
What was your cousin's grandma's name?
You know what I mean? Like, needless amount of specificity, dude. Like, I can't. It's not helpful.
No, it's well, you know.
There was one time
Now
he
I
was
know
like,
that.
"Oh yeah, no, it was my." Oh God, who was it? It was his sister's father's uncle, and I'm like, dude.
Tell me one of your family members this. Like, yeah.
Dude. Like, in order for this to mean anything to me, I have to parse it for so long when it's just like, just ignore it. It's a person that's like somewhat related to you.
We called her Nana. All right,
If
so
you would have
Nana's
said
pie
Nana,
is
I wouldn't have questioned it at all. I've been like, Nana, fuck yeah. Shout out to Nana.
Nana's pies, bro.
Oh yeah, Uncle
Yeah, 'cause
Grandpa is what he called him. And I'm like, that I don't need you to clarify at all. Uncle Grandpa, got it.
No, but Impuse was in and out of Lurgan, fair enough, brother. Well, nothing much because Kraken, bro. We're just talking about pies, I think.
Yeah.
Have you got like a weird texture thing? Do you mind squishing?
I don't care
squishing dough
about
between your
textures at
fingers?
all.
Awesome. No,
I could
awesome,
I
yeah.
could take every food that I eat on a weekly basis and just blend it and take it into 7 servings and it would be the same to me probably.
I've told people how to make this pastry dough and like, oh, I don't want to squish it in my hands. It's like, you fucking got it, bro.
I don't know if I have a bowl though. I've only got like a Pyrex, like a casserole dish. I don't really have like a big bowl.
Okay. Mm.
Not really.
Well, it works for anything really, as long as you can fit it in the bowl. Yeah.
Who says I'd be one of those texture people? A lot of people are. A lot texture matters
That's why
a lot to people,
yeah.
not to me though.
That's why I asked.
I'm fully a degenerate. I'm
you
not
might
a
need a
texture
smaller
person and
dish.
I don't like gloves very much.
Yeah, you might need a smaller dish.
I've got a plate, a cereal bowl, and a pot, like a big pot, and
That's a big. We're not making that big of a pie.
and a casserole dish. Those are the only things that I've got that are like.
Yeah, the casserole.
Those are the sizes
Nah.
that I have. You know what I mean? Like those are the things that I have in sizes. I don't have anything any.
Okay. What about if you bought a fucking pie dish, bro? For $2, you know? What about
It's probably more than that. Who says I'm like super
$5
particular about my
on
hands?
Amazon.
I'm not at all. I used to be a little picky, but you know, you have to do some things with your hands, and then you're not worried about it as much.
You don't know where his hands have been.
It's true. Modern Age Sages. I might look into making chicken tikka masala from scratch.
Now that
Mhm.
is an English dish that everyone can get behind.
Tikka masala from scratch.
It's chicken tikka masala.
Sure.
English.
Is it?
Mhm.
Doesn't sound English.
It doesn't, does it? But it was made in England, brother. Because English people didn't understand what a curry was, and they were like, "Fine, fucking eat this."
That's fair. I
You want it spicy? Eat this shit.
I got some of the sauce. I bought some of the sauce. So I have a little jar of the sauce waiting to be used. And I probably will use it. I'm probably going to do like a pound of ground beef, that sauce, a vegetable, and rice or something like that, I imagine. That's basically all it is to me. But I definitely like using sauces as like an inspiration for what spices to buy. But that's mostly all that they are. It's just a list of spices and like, you know, beef or chicken broth or like some kind of tomato bisque or whatever. That's like really all that they are. So it doesn't really seem worth it to me to buy this expensive ass container of sauce when I could, in theory, make it very easily just by putting in a little effort.
Yeah, and those sauces ain't cheap, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking you eat a fucking jar half the time, dude. So like,
Mm-hmm.
might as well just buy a ready meal.
Modern Age Sages, when in doubt, make a butter sauce. I don't know any.
I never made a butter sauce before. I do baking mostly. I can make some cookies, or you know, some brownies, or like multiple pies. Well, I can make a good Sunday roast too, but it's very English. I like making simple things that last, that you can just keep the ingredients for a while.
I like the shepherd's pie a lot. I think my shepherd's pie has gotten better too, which is funny.
Yeah, man.
I feel like I haven't changed anything about it, but like maybe I'm just better at making it.
Nah, you're just better. You put different quantities in,
Mm-hmm.
subconsciously or otherwise.
Yeah, well, I definitely am not measuring anything, so that's definitely a factor.
I don't either. You just kind of get it, man.
Mm.
I'm with you there.
I don't really believe in measuring things when it comes to cooking.
No,
It's about ratios, you know what I mean? Like about as much, you know what I mean? How much you use relative to the other things that you're using. That's what matters. Elo says mashed potatoes and throw some veggies in while boiling. What? Veggies into what while boiling? The mashed potatoes don't boil. What? What are you throwing? What's boiling? Elo, what are you talking about?
You're boiling the mashed potatoes.
You boil the potatoes before they become mashed potatoes. You don't boil mashed potatoes.
Obviously, yeah. But maybe they're boiling the potatoes with the vegetables, and then slowly picking out the vegetables, and then
That sounds
mashing them with
fucking
potatoes.
terrible.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I wouldn't do
Mashed
that shit.
potatoes. Elo said mashed potatoes and throw some veggies in while boiling, and I'm like,
How do you get the veggies out? That sounds annoying as fuck, bro.
like, dude, no way, dude.
I pour the boiled potatoes straight into a fucking. Well, I just get a sieve and pour the water out and put it straight back into the pan it was just in.
Elo says language is hard. Then mash it all together. While boiling
you're
the mashed
mashing it-
potatoes prior to mashing, throw some frozen vegetables in.
Oh, so you're mashing the vegetables into the mash. I think they're just talking about mash in general. Yeah. So they're basically putting in the raw potatoes in water, boiling vegetables with it, then mashing it all together.
That's fine, sure.
I wouldn't do that in a shepherd's pie though, because you want the veg inside the meat, underneath the potato.
I mean, I'm a degenerate. It's all going to the same place. I guess I wouldn't mind it that much, but
If you can eat the potatoes raw, then you freak. Whatever. No fucking class.
I mean, you're not incorrect. I've been saying this for fucking years. Modern age Sage's butter sauce is pretty simple. Just butter and whatever seasonings or spices you want to add to it. I don't actually have butter. I've got like fucking whipped vegetable fat or whatever it is. Whipped vegetable spread. Modern age Sage is a steak potato bowl. Sounds nice right about now, and I just finished eating. Hilo says diced pickled turnip goes well with mashed potatoes as well. Goose is gonna go down feeling a bit off. All right, later, man.
All right, brother. You season your mash
Like mashed
like,
potatoes?
as you're mashing it, right?
As maybe not, but I like
You should
if
try
I
it.
don't, I stir it after. So like, I don't know, maybe I don't know.
It's nice to, I put some salt and pepper in there and shit. When I'm mashing it, it's way better.
I probably season it before I mash it. Yeah, if I were to guess, like so after I drain it, but before I actually mash it would be my guess.
Yeah, I think it's better doing it as you're mashing because it just gets everywhere. It's nice. Gets in there, like in there.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it make a terrible difference to me.
Try it, bro. Try it.
I don't know that I haven't. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair enough. Try me, dude. Try it. See what happens. Keep it up. As Locrum would say.
Modern age Sage is like a KFC famous bowl, but with steak pieces. I don't know what a famous bowl is either.
I don't know what a KFC famous bowl is, bro. It's not that fucking famous, is it?
Nah, clearly not.
I've seen your like 12 pieces of chicken. What the fuck is that? By the way, Panda.
12 pieces of chicken. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like yours compared to ours, it's like they're huge. It's like a full fucking chicken on a wing.
Okay.
It's just like, what are you feeding these fucking chickens? Probably chickens.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably chickens.
Fucking giving them steroids, dude.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
I mean, doesn't mean very much to me, let me tell you. As someone who certainly doesn't eat KFC, hasn't in a long time.
My buddy went to America and he said he threw up when he had it over there. He was expecting it to be like over here,
That's funny.
like made out with chicken.
Modern Age Sage says it's like a bowl of mashed potatoes, gravy, popcorn, chicken, corn, and cheese. Except you're gonna replace the chicken with steak.
I mean, I'd eat that, sure.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, you'd be hard pressed. If I'm not gonna eat something, then either it's truly degenerate or it's like arguably not even food. So fucking Snake with his uncooked ramen noodles, plain uncooked ramen noodles. No, I'm not eating that. No, it's not like chips. You need fucking help.
Did you hear about? Did Snake tell us about the ones that were pre-seasoned for
The
eating?
German ones or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, fucking foul, dude.
And like, what the fuck? Stop. Like, Jesus. It requires hot water. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, just apply hot water. It's not that hard.
Oh, but I'm hungry now.
I fucking guess, dude. Boo says, like all my life, I've been so particular about textures. My hands where I didn't even do finger painting as a kid, just flat out refused to do it. I don't like my hands being dirty, but as soon as my hands are dirty, they're fucking dirty. You know what I mean? Like, whatever.
You can just wash them afterwards, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I cross the threshold of my hands are dirty, I'm like fully in it. Like, whatever. Do whatever you want to do. I'll wash them after. I'm not the type that's like, oh, my hands will never be clean again. Some people are, though. Truly traumatic. It's like, I can't use these hands to eat food. I wiped my ass earlier. Like, yeah, but yeah. Sorry.
What? And you don't catch it? That's why you wash your hands, right? Because we all catch it.
Mm-hmm.
You just let it fall in the bowl? Fucking idiot.
What an idiot.
I hope that guy's doing alright.
I'm sure they're fine.
Do you think they still do it?
Probably not now. I think it tapered
Sure.
down to nothing by now.
Took him a while, alright.
Modern Age Sage says that's something they do in India.
Catch that shit with their bare hands? I doubt it, dude.
I doubt that.
Why? I can understand them like you wash your ass with your hand, then you wash your hands, yeah. But this guy was catching the full ass turd, bro. Touchdowns with his shit. For no reason. No logical reason at all.
I wonder how that came to be, you know? Somebody had to teach him that.
I don't think anyone taught him that. That's the problem. He kind of had to figure shit out on his own.
That's fucking crazy.
No, they eat with one hand and wipe with the other. Yeah, I knew that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't shake with the wrong hand. Figure it out before you get there, guys. Because it's, like, offensive.
That's one of those
Don't grab
things where,
Don't
like,
give him the shit hand.
you'd expect somebody who's, like, new, obviously new to a culture, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, yeah, no, they don't know, right? So when they do, like, weird shit, you're like, hey, we don't do that here. You know what I mean? Like,
People are polite, Burner. It's a problem.
yeah, but, like, it's okay to be polite if you're not going to be offended, right? If you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
let somebody act weird and not say anything
don't
about
like
it and not be offended, that's fine. But if you're gonna be offended
Totally.
by them doing weird shit, you have to tell them.
Yeah, you have to tell people. I'm with you there, actually.
Because at that point, you're the one being cringe. Like, you're upset
Yeah.
about something and not willing to do anything about it. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, and if I saw someone drinking out of the fountain, like a water feature,
Mhm.
I ain't telling them shit. I'm just moving on with my life. But I'm not gonna get offended by it. I'm just gonna laugh about it and tell other people about
Yeah,
it.
the drinking out of a water fountain is not to be confused with the water fountain that you're supposed to drink out of, which we also call water fountains. But you said water feature specifically. Yeah, like as in like the centerpiece of Like where you're throwing
I
fucking
said
pennies into
that.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that because I knew that it would be complicated if
Yes.
I didn't correct myself. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be weird. I wouldn't say anything about that, but I would think that that's funny. Yeah. But I also wouldn't be offended by that in any way either. It's like, whatever, man. That's fine, I guess. It's just a weird thing to do. Modern age sages, that's very true. Boundaries. Yeah, we're getting rocked right now. I wonder if A's okay.
We're rocking the rock, bro.
No, we just lost 15%.
Yeah, but
We've only got 3 more of those.
yeah, well, whatever, dude. What are you, fucking a Mary?
What do you mean by that?
Are you a Mary?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. It's just a girl's name.
We'll repeat this cycle as long as it fucking takes. Keep asking me and I'll keep saying, what do you mean by that? I swear to God.
I heard someone say that in a black and white movie once, so it's probably like a out-of-date insult for being a woman. I don't know.
I think we're kind of fucked, by the way.
Nah, come on.
I think we lost another like 15%, bro.
We're fine, Panda. We're fine.
That was 8%, I think.
Yeah, like I said, it's good.
It's trending in the right direction, at least.
Yeah, man, told you we're all good. If it wasn't good, would I be this
6%?
confident?
Yo, can we break this rock? No.
Be nice.
Now 1 hit. No. Oh no,
Yep.
about. There's like no way that this goes well.
Have a little faith, will you?
I fucking always do, and 50% of the time we get roasted. Oh no, it's fine actually. 2%.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's
I
fine.
think it feels like 30% of the time because you remember those times. I think most of the time we're fine.
No, I think if I complain
When I
about
wanna
how
s-
sketchy it is, it's closer to 50% than it is to like 75.
That is true, but I'm usually in agreement. Most of the time when I'm like, well, let's stay, usually it is fine.
Maybe.
I don't know, I
I'll
think
give
it's
you
confirmation bias.
most if you're talking 51%.
I guess I'll take the little wins when I can. Yeah, sure, why not? Best I'm gonna get.
I'm like borderline. I'm borderline on 66%, but 51% I'll give you.
I've got a good feeling about this place. I've done it enough. Completely just vibe based.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Is that okay?
So yeah, just leave. I'll finish the rock, bro. You're fine.
All right, well,
Just go.
good luck.
Just stay up the top. Don't like leave the cave. Never mind, you can leave the cave.
Did you just eat shit?
Yeah. I got double whapped, bro.
Later, man. Awesome.
Well, listen, I was right about the fucking stability at least. Give me some.
Get a load of this guy. Genius over here.
Well, it's pretty easy to be right all the time if you never put yourself out there, dude.
What do you fucking
You know,
mean?
I'm saying, you know, someone's got to be a shot caller, bro.
What the fuck do you mean? You're saying
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
calling
saying-
enough shots right now? Is that what you're saying?
I think you should call a little bit more.
Well, I think I
And
call
if you-
I call plenty actually, to be honest.
Yeah, but if I took your call to leave, we would have both died there. No, only one of us died.
What? Neither of us would have died. We would have both gotten mining experience.
No, you're right. We would have lost XP though. We would have lost XP.
Oh, what a tragedy. You mean like you did?
Listen, that doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Staying there was the right call, is all.
It was.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So, suck my taint, I guess.
Yeah, good for you, man.
I'm not hearing any sucking going on. Panda, I think people think we're fighting more than we are. Sometimes, you know?
No,
I think people get concerned when we're just joking around.
I don't think so. Maybe. I think that they typically
That time is
aren't
fine.
concerned when I am actually mad at you. I think is what is more. I think that's more prevalent, to be honest.
You reckon? That's
Yeah.
because I'm right.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
I'm joking. 50%, 51% joking.
Modern age sages now we know y'all are lovers, not fighters. I'm definitely a
That's
fighter.
right. Yeah,
Savage
I'm
is
a lover.
probably a
So
lover.
I love to fight.
I fight to love.
Yeah, you do.
It's kind of true.
Yeah.
Elon says most people would rather avoid a person rather than try to correct them. That's probably true.
I'm not looking to get stabbed, yeah.
Modern age sage says I'm not confrontational. If I'm confronting you, then I'm at my boiling point. See, if it's clear that you're at your boiling point, I'm okay with that. But if your boiling point is, listen, I think you should stop, that is not clear enough. You know what I mean? That is not clear to me that you're about to like fully have a Joker moment. You know what I mean? I get it. You are telling me to stop, but that isn't like, no, seriously stop. You know what I'm saying? You know? Like,
I'm kind of.
Yeah?
You gotta be clear, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Kind of with you there.
Neil says, why not love fighting? You can love fighting. if
My
you want to.
joke. My joke, but worse. I like that.
Look, they don't know. They were in the past. All right.
I looked at them right there. It was 5 seconds after I said it.
You don't know that they weren't still in the past. Some people have worse internet connections,
shit.
and there's
All
suffering,
right, all
and
right.
you know stuff
You know
gonna
what?
happen, man.
All
Damn.
right, listen, all right, dude. Chill.
Give them the benefit of the doubt. All right.
I
Shit.
will. No, you're right. Chill, dude, chill. Fuck, man, fuck.
Even if it was your joke, but worse, like they were trying to be funny too, man. Damn.
I get it, man, but like.
Stop. You're not allowed to be funny. You're not as funny, so stop it.
Oh well, I was meant to give that to you, Elo, but there you go.
And
Sorry,
it goes
dude.
to zero.
I hope that helps.
And we all know that zero needs this gift sub.
Yeah.
I think you could choose how to give it to a specific person, but I don't.
You
really
can,
know.
yeah. I forgot to click that
I
option.
see.
Oops. Just it's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah,
Elo?
no, true. Needless says, to be honest, I didn't hear Savage, but it may have lingered subconsciously. All credit to Savage. And also Rich.
That's fair, dude. I think we both fucked up here, really, Elo. I think that's what we
We're
learned.
both equally at fault if you think about it. Equally at fault.
I'm more at fault because I spent money.
It's true. Oh, what are you, a fucking simp? Jesus.
That's him for you, bibs.
I think you have.
I have and I will.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That's not a real movie, you know.
Yeah, it's just for that movie.
Do you think they made the entire movie?
What? Did they?
Imagine if they made the entire movie for that one scene.
Modern Age Sage says we all simp for Daddy Panda. You mean Pandaddy. God, keep up with the
Pandaddy, dude.
lore. Keep up.
It's Pandaddy Punk to you. That's like a fucking Fallout mini boss, bro.
Pandaddy Funk? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I kinda fuck with it.
He drops a kinda useful legendary weapon that you never really use.
I don't think that like you should judge an enemy by how valuable the legendary weapons they drop in Fallout 4, because everything is fucking worthless. Like you want specifically an explosive like automatic weapon. If it's not that specifically legendary wise, like you don't get
Extra
shit mostly.
shot. You want like an extra shot
Yeah, extra shots
on your
okay, too.
rifle.
Yeah, overseers.
Yeah.
There's a few things that are like good, but if it's not those specific things, it's dog shit, basically. Modern Age Sage says, I didn't want to steal Pandaddy, but okay, I'll keep it up. I don't think it's anybody's. I don't think it's any one
It's not.
person's.
It's open source.
Yeah. Nilo says I only provide fake money for Panda. That's fine. I mean, even no money is fine. You don't need to do real money, fake money, any money. It's fine. You can just hang out if you want. That's fine. More than enough.
Yeah. You can just hang out, guys. But if you want to get on the magical spaceship and go to space heaven, you will have to give us at least 100. Just saying.
Let's not.
I don't think Panda's doing that because he's not a chosen one like I am. But
True.
I'll tell you where to. If you want to get your feetins in order, I've got you guys.
Oh wait, C needs to be fixed.
Sure does, bro. Some streamers are out there just living in creative mode, though.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a clip of XQC today,
Yeah.
and there's like those, those bikes that you can buy, those electric bikes,
Okay.
like on the street. He just held up the QR code for half a second, and he got like 300 hours on it because his chat just spammed it. Like, all right, I'm gonna ride this bike now. Just held it up with the camera for like 2 seconds, bro.
What the
Didn't
fuck?
even ask. Didn't even ask. Just
Literally didn't even
expect it.
ask. That's actually crazy.
Didn't expect it.
I
It's
kind
not a
of
cult. It's a retreat.
wonder how like he's gonna live the rest of his life if like anything, you know what I mean? Like if anything's different. Like I'm not even saying if he gets canceled. I'm just like regular life for him after a certain point. Like,
He's fine.
oh, I think he is.
Forever.
Maybe
Yes.
you can use all of the money. You know what I mean? Like every rapper.
I would like to see him. He's got more money than most rappers, bro.
It's true. But like even the like big ballin' rappers, you know what I mean? Like most of
He's got
them
about
like
300
fuck up.
Like 350. He's got like 350 million. What the fuck are you gonna spend it? You gotta buy a yacht?
Like yeah, you know what I mean? Like people are stupid. They don't know how to spend their money. There's a reason why everyone who becomes like successful as far as like being a celebrity, like when you're talking about like being a rapper or whatever, like the ones who have money still all have business degrees. That's not a coincidence, right? Like
Yeah.
it's one of the best
I don't
things that they
know.
could spend their money to get.
I think he definitely, his speaking stats, he just dumped it. He put that all the way to 0. So I think he's probably smart with his money because he obviously can't fucking talk.
I mean, shout out to like fucking Asmongold. That guy's obviously gonna have money for the rest of his fucking life. He's eating
That's true.
cheaper than I'm eating. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how the fuck that guy can live. Well, no, he gets a lot of takeout too, but you get what I'm saying. He's got his fucking $5 steak or whatever.
It's actually pretty good.
Shout out to that one streamer who made like her own steak and then the $5 steak as Asmongold described or whatever, and made her brother have both of them. She was like, "And which one did you like better?" And he was like, "I don't know, the $5 one kind of went hard."
I watched 2 professional chefs do it, and they admitted it was good.
They were like, actually this is
For the
pretty
money, I mean, it's probably pretty decent.
good.
I mean, it's not like not a wagyu steak or anything, but I like it.
I mean, like literally, isn't it just like the cheapest meat you could get? Salt, pepper, microwave.
Salt, pepper. He like pounds it up
Yeah.
with a hammer or something.
Yeah, and that's like it. Baked potato, stab the shit out of it, put it in the microwave.
That's good advice, man. That guy's like, he's got a bit of an ego, but like, he's down to earth as well. Like, he's living like a fucking cockroach. I love it.
Yeah, he definitely does live like a cockroach for sure.
And I kind of respect him for it, unironically.
I don't know if respect is the right word. I'm impressed
I
by
do.
it.
I know. I respect the fact that he's like, I'm gonna live in filth, and you can deal with it. Who's gonna stop me? You know, I could buy a maid. I'm not gonna.
It's still not respect is the thing though, right? That's where I differ. Yeah.
I like the people who stick to their guns because he's not affecting anyone else but himself. So
I kind of get that, but like, I can't respect someone. I can't look somebody in the eye and say that I respect them when I feel like they are stinky. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
if I have to snarl in their presence involuntarily, you know what I mean? Like,
I think he sniffs up all the stink before you get there. He's respectful.
I don't think that's possible.
He'll sniff up all the stink particles.
You're just like filtering it through your fucking body, dude.
Yeah, that happens. You can sniff up all the stink. That's possible, Panda.
Elo says it's respectful knowing what you like, need, and not just spending because you have the money. I get that.
Yeah. I'm going a bit further than that.
That's different. Yeah, that's a step beyond, because it's not just living the lifestyle that you want to live. It's living in like actual squalor for no real reason.
I just think he's a creative man, and if he wants to use a dead rotting rat as an alarm clock, he should be allowed to.
I'm not saying that he shouldn't be, but I don't think that that's going to earn you respect is the thing. That's, again, we're coming back to specifically the word respect. That's the thing.
Listen, what I respect about him is he simply does not give a fuck what anyone else thinks. I like that.
I can respect that. See, that part I'm there.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
do
but
I respect that he's filthy? Not really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, like you have to like, there's this fine line in there of like me agreeing with you and then like too far. Like, no.
Yeah, that's the gist I was going for anyway. You got me right.
Mm-hmm. Modern Age Sage says he's gonna buy 2 yachts, a rushing nesting yacht. He's got a smaller yacht inside of his yacht, and inside of that smaller yacht is a jet ski in the pool. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Beatrix,
I was Beatrice. I just lost the game though. Thanks. Oh, I lost the game. You were winning. I see.
But we are winning too, Beatrix.
So the read is actually I was Beatrice, not I was Beatrice, which is what I said the first time.
You were Beatrix?
Me? No, not so far. That's another one that I'm like, I don't know.
Well, you know what you would do. You'd bully you.
Well, yeah, no, that's definitely what I was thinking of, not anything else.
What else were you thinking of, Panda?
Shout out to the Little Dicky song.
Yeah.
About when he woke up in Chris Brown's body or whatever.
Oh yeah.
The first thing he becomes Kendall Jenner, and he's like, I have a vagina. I'm gonna explore that right now.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man or woman, if you switch genders like overnight and it's a surprise, the first thing you're doing is jacking off or masturbating.
Right? Like it's gotta be, right? Like number one.
Of course you do.
Like I gotta experience this. All right.
Beatrix, if you had a cock like randomly tomorrow,
I think Beatrice opens with helicopter dick.
Helicopter dick's pretty good.
That's pretty good too, yeah. That's how you impress chicks. Shout out to Lonely Island.
You thinking what you're gonna do first of it? That's fair. That's fair.
She's thinking if she's impressed by helicopter dick.
If it makes the noise by itself, it's pretty impressive.
No shit. Like, damn, there's fucking... I can feel the wind wafting off. Holy shit.
Try to figure out peeing first. Without destroying the bathroom. You can just sit down and pee.
Yeah, it's actually better.
People will look at you funny, but you can just sit. I don't do it because I'm lazy. I just stand up. Maybe I should be sitting down. That's lazy.
You should be, yeah. It's like literally better. I don't either, but it's like literally just better.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
The only downside, actually, it's better unless you have a morning erection or whatever. In which case, it is strictly worse. That shit is impossible.
And you've just bleached the toilet.
Like, I literally have no idea how how you would piss sitting down with an erection. Like, you got to be upside down, dog. Like, you got to do a handstand, bro. It's not possible.
You straddle it backwards and kind of like thrust your pelvis upward. I don't know.
You're not sitting down with an erection and taking a piss. It's not possible, bro.
You sit in a chair opposite the toilet.
And arc.
You go straight up.
You got to do fucking trigonometry to figure it out.
Yeah. Pissing standing up with an erection is kind of hard too, though. Not as hard, but like.
Oh, lean forward.
Kind of. But yeah, but only lean forward so much.
That's true because you're tall.
Yeah.
That's not a problem that I've ever had.
You just do some dwarf shit, fucking do a little cough.
It's actually not a problem for me. I could lean forward. I could put my forehead on the fucking toilet if I wanted to. I can lean forward all the way. Like, it's not a problem because I am shorter than you are.
I would be outside of my window if I did that. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, that's not. I understand. It's actually a different lifestyle. Instead of big dick problems, it's just tall person problems. It's like literally can't lean forward enough.
You don't always wake up from erection? No, not all the time.
Not always, but very often. It has to do with your REM cycle, basically.
I'm rarely got a big fingers when I wake up.
Oh, I mean, I've always got a big penis. No,
I've seen yours. You ever seen someone unroll like a fire hose? It's fucking wild when he gets it out.
Beatrice says packing it into underwear properly, you don't need it. Just kind of like it's fine. It's not an issue.
You stick it on your belt buckle.
Yeah, if you're having problems because you're at attention, you flip it up. But other than that, nah, it's fine. It just like goes in there and you just like let it do what it's gonna do. It's fine.
Just don't raise up your hands and yawn because someone will.
Yeah.
See you
be careful.
Out.
Yeah, be careful there. But that's not a problem at all. You don't need to like
giving you a little wink.
You don't need to like origami or anything like that. It's fine. You're good. Beatrice is, I don't know, I'd be very worried about my balls. You'd be surprised.
I get the concern.
But
like
yeah.
They do seem kind of delicate and shit, but they just kind of hang around, bro.
It's usually fine, yeah. It's usually like perfectly. Every now and then you might get caught like kind of sitting on like a little bit, but never are you like fully like on them. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
It like, I'm not gonna say never. It's happened before, but like very, very rarely. Like you can fully ignore it and it will mostly be fine. It's not an issue. Mostly you need to worry about other people fucking with your stuff. That's really where it is.
Every guy's got kicked in the balls for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with like you will not put your balls in danger. You'll be fine. It just never really comes up, to be honest. But yeah, most days I would say, if you have a regular sleep schedule, a regular sleep cycle, I think you will mostly wake up with an erection usually, because your body's trying to wake you up at the same time every day and all that. Yeah.
Elo says, I don't know, maybe we're used to sitting in a certain way. True, Beatrix might squish him by accident, I guess.
It's possible. I guess it depends on how you sit. I've never sat down with my knees together, to be fair. Like, initial sit down, knees together.
Well, wow, man spreader.
Obviously, hello?
Cancel him.
In my only, in the one chair in my fucking house? Yes.
Why do you have to sit like that? I got dick and balls.
Beatrice's man spreader can't live. She literally said the same thing that you said. Literally beat for beat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like
that's not. Ooh.
I feel like sitting down with your knees together is like something that I've only ever seen people who are performing on stage do. If you get what I'm saying, like I've never seen. I don't think that's a normal way to sit down. You know what I mean? Like that's a.
The ladies do it.
Maybe.
But they haven't got balls.
It's true. Well, they have interior balls.
Lady balls inside the inside balls.
It's a real problem sometimes.
I do think like man spreading is kind of a problem though. So.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, we have dick and balls, but you don't have to fucking spread your entire legs over so no one else can sit on the seat.
It's not like they're overheating or something. Yeah. You can like to sit down, definitely knees apart, but afterwards, like I can definitely put them together, no problem. Like it's fine.
Yeah, you don't need to be taking up 2 seats, dude.
Oh no, I barely even take up one, to be honest. I'm kind of a small guy on the real.
Big dick though. Right.
Thank you for clarifying. In case the audience lost track of the plot.
In case you're wondering, he's very small.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hung like a horse, bro. An unwell horse. Like it's
a horse
sick,
that you're concerned about. You know what I mean?
That's not a fucking leg.
Says, do women get cramps if they sit a certain way? Yeah, that's a good question.
Probably. Everyone does, right? If they sit a certain way.
Cramps? No. I can hurt my back. But
you never had cramp in your leg because you've been sitting fucking weird?
No.
Alright, maybe I'm just old. let me get a cigarette and think about that. I'll be right back.
Sure.
But go ahead.
A cramp in my leg? No, I don't think so.
You never had? No.
I mean, I've had cramps in my leg, yeah, but not from sitting weird. No.
Well, I guess I'm attributing the way I'm sitting to it. It's not like I know the connection or anything.
I sit weird though. Have you seen the like bisexual memes or whatever? Like I do be sitting strange sometimes.
Is it like a bisexual?
It's like an infographic. They do like a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot going on with sitting. And yeah, definitely. Right now I'm in my chair, cross-legged though. My feet are not on the floor. And it's not because I can't reach. I could if I wanted to. I did raise my chair like literally one like level or whatever for some reason or whatever, and like I could still reach it, but like there's a clip of it as well. But I like only on my tiptoes. Like one level is the difference between like flat-footed on the ground and like tiptoes, and then another level and I fully probably couldn't reach the floor anymore. I could still reach the like legs of my chair, but not the floor or whatever.
I have a similar issue, but mine's at the top,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of still on my tiptoes because I kind of like have to bend
Mm-hmm.
inwards. Like I can't put my feet flat unless my knees would be in the air.
Interesting. Weird.
Tall guy problems.
Yeah, I guess so. Beatrice's cross-legged gang. Yeah, I mix it up. I sit a bunch of different ways. There's no rhyme or reason to it, I don't think. Sleeping
I
though,
sometimes put my
side
foot-
sleeper always.
Yeah, I put my foot on my knee most of the time.
Sometimes, yeah, I do that. Sometimes. I can sleep on my stomach sometimes, but it's like
Don't
weird.
Do that. Don't do that, dude.
Why not?
the one position that you shouldn't sleep in.
That's fine.
I don't know, I forgot the reason. Just don't do it.
I think your sleep, the quality of your sleep would probably go down, but like it's fine. You're not gonna fucking die. You know what I mean?
You're not gonna die. Yeah, like worse for your body or something.
Probably, yeah.
Your breathing, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, the quality of your sleep, you know, from breathing rougher and stuff like that. But
I mean, if you like it, go nuts, bro.
if I wanted to like stay up all night but make somebody think I was sleeping, I would lay on my back. I cannot fall asleep on my back. I don't know what it is.
I get sleep paralysis if I fall asleep on my back.
Not an 8 stage, just I sleep on my stomach all the time. We'll look into it, man. See if
Yeah,
there's
man.
some science there for you.
I've read a lot about sleeping, but I usually just take the advice.
Mhm.
Like I learn about it at the time, but my brain just can't handle all the information, so I just take the useful advice and keep that in my noggin.
That seems reasonable.
And not all of the reasoning behind it.
Yeah, the why
I do
doesn't
that
really
with
matter
more
as much
Yeah,
usually.
yeah, exactly. That's why I do more shit, and it drives people insane.
I mean, you can't convince someone with the right of it though. You have to convince them with the why of it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Is the difference, right?
Which I'm fine with. Like, if they don't believe me, that's cool. I mean, I'm not really giving them much to work with. But God, if I'm right like 20 times, dude, and wrong once, take a bet, I guess.
Sleep with half of my body raised. Doesn't
Oh,
matter
yeah.
which half.
What do you mean by that?
Like his legs in like above the rest of his body, or maybe he's like in an inclined bed. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, when I said you can't sleep on your stomach, everyone but Panda can. Like, Panda can sleep on his stomach because none of his body is touching the mattress. It's just his dick.
Elo says halfway between on side and on belly. That's weird. I guess that's technically true of me being on my stomach. I'm not like flat on my stomach. One shoulder is definitely lower than the other one if I'm ever on my stomach. But I'm mostly on a side. Beatrice says, so Savage is saying he was wrong? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. I'm wrong all the time. No problem admitting that.
Being right is cringe. What are you, Google?
Try the Golden Gate Bridge if you are. Thanks, Google.
There was this VTuber native Japanese speaker that was trying to say the word Google the way that we say it,
Yeah.
and they said Google, and we were like it's clear that they're saying Google, but like no. And somebody was like, it's actually closer to Go, and I'm like, no,
Shut
it's
up.
not. And then I heard Go, and I was like, Google. It's like, actually, it is. Actually, it's kind of.
I mean, whatever helps them, I guess. I don't think that's it, but okay.
But like, it's communicating in their phonemes, right? Like in their
I
syllables or whatever. It's like it's most similar to that, and it's like, kind of is, but it's wrong. It feels wrong.
You ever been having a shit and a piss at the same time, and you've pissed through the gap between the toilet seat and
Oh,
the
dude.
porcelain? That's the worst, bro.
Dude, that's a fucking
Yeah.
tragedy.
One of those death pisses. Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
awful, bro.
You gotta be. You gotta do. That's one of those ones where it happens once and like preventative maintenance from that point onwards.
Yeah.
Modern age sage pad back, neck hurts, getting wrinkles too early in life. Maybe you should stop sleeping on your stomach. What?
Is that all the side effects? There you go.
No, I don't have any of that. Getting wrinkles too early in life? That one seems like it's less related, but okay.
No, if you slip on one side of your face, you get wrinkles more than that side.
I guess.
I don't think it's that noticeable unless you'd see a lot of people with more wrinkles on one side.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would have a lot of asymmetrical wrinkles. I imagine most people sleep on the same side all the time, and I do sleep on a side, right? But I switch sides very regularly.
I'm moving around like crazy.
I don't move during the night, but nowadays I'll wake up and roll over. I used to like stay asleep and like roll a lot, but not anymore. I almost never move at all. I'll wake up in exactly the position that I went to sleep in. I don't know what happened. I used to be extremely restless. My mattress is better. That's part of it. Modern age sage says that's what Google says can happen if you sleep on your stomach. Yeah, but was that like a sponsored link?
It's sponsored by Big Sleep or whatever.
Big back sleeper.
Yeah. I can't fuck with the memory foam shit. I tried that. I feel like I'm sinking into hell.
They're pulling you in.
Yeah.
You're never gonna escape, you fool.
Like, that shit's alright for astronauts, bro, but I don't think the common man needs it.
I don't know what kind of bed I have. It's not like an expensive one though, for sure. I just got one of the cheaper ones on Amazon. It's good though. Beatrice is, what if you have a big ass? Does that mean you can't sleep on your back without fucking it? What do you mean by
Fucking up your ass, it gets wrinkly. Not fucking
oh,
your
without
ass
fucking
through
your ass. I was like, what do you fucking it
So
doesn't
dirty.
mean what it means to me.
Dirty-minded little freak, dude.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I did not consider that fucking up your ass was a possibility by getting wrinkles. That's just not something that occurred to me as well.
Man, you ever seen a wrinkly ass?
I guess not really.
Because they hide them.
Yeah.
They're ashamed.
I imagine so. Elo says different levels of stinkiness foam. Oh, stinkiness for foam.
Matrix did mean fucking. No, because there's a gap between your ass, so the foam would stick into the gap. I don't think that's how it works. I know what you mean, though.
Oh, fucking your bed? Your back?
No.
Excuse me?
Your ass, because your ass, it would form around your ass. Like, if you got just two big cheeks, the gap in the middle
No,
would be...
no. It's between your ass touching the bed and your back touching the bed.
What?
That she says no, because like there's a gap between your ass touching the
Oh.
bed and your back touching the bed. So the difference is,
Oh.
yeah, no. So she's saying if you don't have a memory foam enough bed where your ass is going to sink completely down in there, your
Oh, that'd
stomach,
be a-
your abs or whatever is going to be
I
like
see.
pushed up in the air.
Hook you back up, yeah. That maybe.
I
Welcome back, Cam.
I guess there's a world where that's true. but like, I don't know. Definitely don't have a super firm bed, I guess, if you have a fat ass. Or don't sleep on your back if you have a super firm bed and a fat ass.
If you got a fat ass and big tits, you gotta sleep on your side.
if you got a fat ass and big tits, I will help figure out however you need to sleep. Don't worry, we will figure it out together. We will make sure that your nights are restful. Don't worry, I will work with you to make it happen.
You're such a pure-hearted guy, but
look, man, it's the least I could do. You know, I love to give back to the world.
Yeah.
Beatrice is Stamp Panda, a real one, for real, for real.
No uglies.
Damn, no uggos allowed. Nah.
Uggos are welcome, just put the bag on.
It's not even that deep, brother. See, what people fail to realize is that there are no bad titties.
Nah, there is.
Yeah, go on. Old.
Nah, you ever seen those pimple popping videos?
What?
This woman had like a pimple like on the side of her nipple, and it was like a worm made out of cream cheese coming out of that. That's pretty bad, dude.
That is pretty bad.
That's a bad tit right there.
Okay, but like that's not normal, right? I think
Other than that.
I think if like we're talking about just like a person living their life like in a relatively healthy, uncontaminated, or
I don't know. I don't like the pepperonis.
what? They're
They
fine.
This just gross me out. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just I don't like them. No offense if you got the.
Is that going to be a problem for you though? Is that a deal breaker situation?
I mean, being a woman is a deal breaker for me to start with.
Yes, but I understand. But like in this imaginary world where being a woman wasn't a deal breaker.
Nah, I think I'd live with it.
That's what I'm saying. Beatrice says, "Wow, that's disgusting. Do you have a link?"
Probably. No, I didn't save that one. Sorry.
The Drafter says, "I'm trying to be quiet and stealthy, but the sound of my ass cheeks clapping keeps alerting the guards." Yeah, that's not actually Solid Snake, but that was someone voicing Solid Snake in like a parody thing. It might have been like Super Nintendo or something.
Oh, taking it back to like not telling people when they're being rude.
Mm-hmm.
You ever like seen those videos of deaf people when they can hear again, and like they're asking them, "What were you surprised by?" And they're like, "I didn't know farts made noises." I'm like, "No one told you? What the fuck, man? You've been fucking letting it rip this entire time."
Yeah, sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. Yeah.
That's fucking wild. At least, like, come on, the parents should have said, "Look, man, you're ripping ass and we can all hear it, dude."
The Drafter says, "No, it was him. It's canon." I don't think so, bro. You're gonna need some sauce with that fucking shit.
Also, some of them were surprised that the sun didn't make a noise.
It kind of does, but we can't hear it. Yeah, because space.
Yeah, it looks like it would make like a screaming noise.
I mean, it kind of does in movies as well. Why the fuck does that keep happening?
You suck, I guess.
Literally, all I do is click on the boulder, and it's like, "Oh, you want to go on that side?" Then obviously, I'm like, well, fuck, I do. Like, you broke the rock, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I was looking at you.
Cam says the source is I made it the fuck up. You didn't even make it up. That's also not true. Fuck. Lying bastard. You have to just checkmate, Panda. That's not what a checkmate is.
Then checkers it is.
You gotta at least make fun of me in some way. You gotta at least be like, yeah, well, at least I'm not short, and then it's checkmate. It's like, yeah, you're right. I would look like a tiny person next to Quest. Quest is very tall. I think he's a little shorter than you, though. I think maybe he's a little taller than you. How tall is Quest again, Cam? I don't remember. I think he was like 6'7", maybe. Hey, Bug.
Thank you. 6'7" will be tall.
Beatrice says you're smelly. Checkmate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of chess, FPS chess got an update. They changed all of the cooldowns and the abilities of the pawns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wild. I played it like a few days ago with my buddy. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's a fucking tragedy because you were, you know, literally undefeated in FPS chess.
Yeah, I was. I've also beaten a one person in a round of speed chess. So I've won every single game of real chess I've played as well.
That's pretty good.
I don't know the rules of chess, by the way.
The Indraptor says, oh yeah, you the type of guy to not bend your knees when you tie your shoes. That's fucking impressive.
I fucking love that picture of Spot, by the way. Look at him. He's just such a fucking creature, dude.
Yeah, he's got one tooth.
Look at his chin. You're right. That's like a triple chin, dude.
I don't think I could tie my shoes without bending my knees, I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's not possible.
I think you can if you're flexible enough, but I am nowhere near that flexible.
No, I can't touch my toes, bro.
No, well, that's actually like a shortcoming of flexibility. You should be able to do that, I think. But
if you can touch your toes, you can tie your shoes.
yeah, but touching your toes is like a one-time thing. Tying your shoes is like a process. You understand?
Can you Velcro your shoes then? Without bending your knees?
Probably, yeah. If I had Velcro shoes, but I am not a child.
You do. You got Velcro shoes with lights on the bottom. I've seen them.
I mean, just because they have the lights on the bottom of them doesn't mean that they have Velcro, all right? Just because they sing a little tune if I stomp too hard.
I'm over here trying to sleep in his fucking musical light-up shoes and it's like flashing underneath my door.
What are you even doing? It's so fucking late. Activities! Boing,
Do they
boing,
make
boing,
light-up-
boing, 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 boing.
They make light-up shoes for adults.
Fucking loud ass shoes.
Yeah, I want them to come back.
Neondraptor says Panda the type of guy to wiggle his fingers and say don't mind if I do when offered a donut. Wiggle his fingers? Oh,
Don't
you
mind
mean
if I
like
do?
I'm reaching for it? Okay. Don't
He also
mind if
touches
I
every
do.
donut. He touches every
What
donut
the
in the tray before picking
What
the
the
one he
fuck?
wants.
It's been so long since I've had donuts. I actually kind of want to have another donut. I think I should have a donut.
I got a bag again. You want one?
No, I don't want bag donuts. Those are not as good. Wait, are they full-size donuts? Because
Yeah.
I think we established before that your bag donuts are different than our bag donuts.
Yeah, they're not like you said. To just get donut holes in the bag. It's a long bag like bread. and they're
Yeah,
big-
no,
big-
that's
big-
not a thing for us. Yeah, no, not a thing.
It should be. It's practical.
Our donuts come in boxes, or if they're mini donuts, we can get donut holes or mini donuts, and they can come in bags. But otherwise, they come in boxes. They don't come in bags. It's not a thing.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now.
Yeah,
you
go
know the donut holes aren't really from the donut holes.
Yeah, the donut hole doesn't come from the hole in the donut. I'm gonna blow your mind. We didn't finish breaking this round.
Okay, so we're both equally mind blown then.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's weird that they call them the donut hole because it's like very clearly not a hole anyway, as well.
I mean, what is a hole, Panda?
What is a hole?
Yeah.
A miserable pile of, I guess, nothing.
What would you do if an alien asked you how many holes you had?
2. No, that's not enough.
And then that's not enough.
That's,
Got that wrong. The alien's confused now. But what are these things?
well,
on your-
it kind of depends because your mouth hole and your asshole is kind of the same hole.
And I guess it does go all the way through, right?
Yeah.
What about your ears though? That's 2. So it's 4.
Do they like open to anything or is it just like a cavity? You know what I mean?
Cavity's a hole. If you dug a hole, it doesn't open anything. It's just a hole.
But that's the difference, right? It's like a question of like topography, right? Because if you're talking about like the science, like the math or whatever, a donut is functionally the same as a coffee cup because the hole for the handle is the hole for the donut. The shape of the cup, the reservoir or whatever, isn't a hole from that perspective. So it kind of depends what you mean.
You seen the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf?
Yes.
Well, he was digging a lot of holes, and
Yeah,
There's
but
no
not the
entry
same
for that.
kind of hole though.
well, we shouldn't name it. We should just be a different word for that kind of hole then.
Maybe there should be
Crevice. Yeah, because
Maybe
they
there should
can't
be.
call them both holes.
a through hole versus a regular hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you count your ear holes as holes, then you have your ear
Nostrils.
holes and nostrils, and your mouth and your ace hole. Your ace hole.
That's what I call mine. My
Yes,
asshole.
I mean, I wouldn't call it anything different. I think it would be weird to call it something different, personally. But that's about it. Oh wait, no, you pissed from somewhere as well.
Cool. And your special exclusive panda hole that we don't talk about.
I would never speak of such a thing if there was such a thing.
If he did
personally.
have one, it would be on the small of his back.
If I did have one, it would be particularly in Satisfactory, and you could find it by using the
Yeah.
clip on YouTube.
If you two can find it, yeah.
Ninjato says Pandas is the type of guy to open a bag of chips with scissors. It depends on the bag of chips, man. Some chips are like
What do
not
you-
meant to be
what do you-
opened by mere mortals.
How weak are you?
No, it's not that you can't open it. It's when you open it, instead of it like opening and like, you know, you have an opening to like reach into the bag, it like fucking explodes. Like it doesn't want to tear at all. And so when you open it, it's like fucking like imagining opening a can of soda by like spiking it into the ground. It just fucking explodes. Like you can't, there's no pin or whatever. It doesn't like it's a specific type of like kettle chips or whatever. I promise you, it's a thing that exists. Like it just doesn't want to open the right way.
That sucks. They should make better bags.
Yeah, yes, I agree. But Bug says Pit is right. Some packages don't want to be opened. See?
I think I just make a little hole on the side, and then open it. Normally.
I mean, the way that you do it is if it's like perfectly sealed or whatever, you could just pop the bag and then there's enough of an opening for you
Yeah.
to make the rest of the opening happen. But if you like try to open it with like just by pulling apart, you know, the bag or whatever, it's just gonna explode and go everywhere, dude. It's not good. What's up, Saku? How's it going, man?
Hey, dude.
We're talking
What
about
movie you
opening
guys
chips.
watch? Yeah.
We were watching Until Dawn.
Oh, the movie.
Except I wasn't watching it because I actually had a task that started like pretty much in the beginning of the movie.
A
So I
task?
had to go out.
Oh, I see.
Boss task.
No, not a boss task.
Those are the
That's
worst
all
kind of
what?
tasks.
You have real
A
tasks in
real life
life.
task.
Well, how many KC did you need to do in that?
Yeah, true.
About 1 million grass.
You killed 1 million grass.
That
That's
is a
pretty
lot
good.
of fucking grass.
Any good drops?
No.
What the fuck? Oh shit, sorry man.
Bug says Panda's the type of guy to say owie zowie when he stubs his toe.
He does do that.
Owie zowie. Ain't no chance, dude.
And I'm like, what's wrong, Pan? He goes, oh bother.
Oh,
stubbed my toe.
father.
Oh, loud.
Son of a biscuit! I stubbed my toe.
So my bed frame has like little tiny legs. So it's got like the main legs on the four corners, right? But it has little tiny legs in between. And I stepped up to my bed in order to put like, I just washed my bedding or whatever, right? So I put it on there and I was gonna, you know, spread it out. But I stepped too close because it was dark and I did not turn the lights on. And I kicked one of the little tiny legs in the middle of the bed. Like I didn't step towards one of the ends and I still kicked something and I was like, son of a bitch, why is there a leg there? Like, why? I didn't stub my toe though, it was fine.
I was changing the wood paneling
Mhm.
in my room, in my old place once. And then I kicked my fucking toe into a nail and it went underneath my toe.
Oh, dude.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck.
was in so much fucking pain, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're out. You're gone for probably an hour at least.
And like for a year, there was dried blood under it that was slowly growing out of
Ah.
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
because it's gonna take a while. Yeah, you're.
So without fucking rip it off, you know, it's just I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I think waiting makes a lot more sense. Have you ever lost a nail though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fucking strawberry jam, ain't it? Nailed it.
Mhm.
It's not good.
My buddy had an ingrowing toenail
Mm-hmm.
for like the longest time. He used to fucking get in there with a pair of pliers. I'm like, dude, just go to the fucking doctors. We live in England.
Wait, go to the doctor for an ingrown toenail?
Yeah, they can permanently fix it. They can.
What do they do?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I know they can fix it.
Huh.
jam some again. I don't know.
I would just presume that they would like fucking rub some aloe on your neck or something. I don't know.
No, they can. This is some procedure they can do.
Do CPR or something.
But certainly give them the owie zowie. That's for sure.
Ian Draftus' Panda's the type of guy to say, nice kitty when he falls into the tiger enclosure at the zoo.
He only did that once.
But it's worth a try, I think.
He doesn't trust them anymore.
Who falls into like enclosures in the zoo? Like, how bad do you have to fuck up? Unless you're a child, like, how does that happen? And even as a child, you have to be a little stupid, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Danny DeVito was trying to get the bananas to make fun of the apes, right?
Oh, of
And,
course.
then the ape stole his bananas. So and then he was banging on the wall trying to get them back. So he got in there to get them back.
Bugs' Panda's the type of guy to hold his breath during underwater levels. Sometimes involuntarily, yeah, a little bit. I also hold
What?
my breath when other people are holding their breath sometimes. Not like when I can tell that they're holding their breath. I mean, like if I'm watching
What?
something when they're holding their breath, I'll do it without intending to.
Oh god damn it! Now that you've made me think about it, now I'm breathing not automatically.
Congratulations, you're manually breathing.
Hey, don't think your parents fucking sucker. That'd be awful, by the way.
I don't get it.
What? I'm just saying, don't think of your mom and dad fucking is all.
Yeah,
What?
Don't do that.
stop
Don't
it.
do that.
Stop thinking
Stop
about
of
it.
dude. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Beatrice is bruh.
I'm just going on with the manual breathing thing, Saku. I got nothing against your mom and dad.
They did
Whatever
great
position they're
before,
in.
as far as I can
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
Their collabs have gone well so far, as far as I can say. Beatrice is
Why
why
do
would
you
you
torture
torture the Saku?
Was this your patch or something? Fucking hell.
Yeah, actually, what happened to you, Beatrice? Who are you?
I'm not torturing. I like Saku. You torture Saku.
It's true. She does. Beatrice says, I can't even remember the last time I tortured him.
Just remember the last time you were happy.
That's so
Come back,
real. That's so fucking real. Damn. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I think Saku just has it like that. Because there's been times where Beatrice would ask a question to me and I would say no. And she would ask the question to Saku and he would say yes. And it was like consistent. Like whatever he says, I would disagree with. Like, do you fear for your life in her presence? And I'm like, obviously yes. And he's like, obviously not. I think there's a clip of us saying that actually at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much exactly the same wording, except the ending is yes, and then the ending is no, and
Yes.
at the same time.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good clip. Things that we couldn't plan.
And unintentionally just hilarious. I saw that clip actually the day I watched it.
Beatrice says, yeah, Saku isn't even scared of me.
Who would be? Look at you. Look at this. Look at the stare.
Damn. Damn. Okay.
I'm joking.
Look at the state of you.
Look at us staring. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Beatrice. Panda's just scared of
Go on.
strong women. There you go.
I'm
That's not
definitely not
insulting,
afraid of
right?
Chuzzy. It's true.
Chuzzy's not strong. A small breeze could knock Chuzzy over.
Yeah, it's true.
If all of Chuzzy's hats fell on top of her, it'd take her like a week to get out.
She might die. It's a lot of hats. Who would win in a fight, Chuzzy or all of her hats?
All of the hats.
But yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she has a lot of hearts, but like,
Yeah. Tirzu did a video on the 100 humans versus a gorilla. So I think that we can agree that that meme is over. We've done it. Tirzu answered the question, so we're done.
what was the answer?
Obviously 100 humans? Fuck.
Nah, monkey.
No. Ain't no way, bro.
They asked a bunch of like biologists or whatever, and they came back with the dumbest answer ever. They were
Yeah.
like, if 100 humans went after a gorilla, it would run away. Like, shut up, dude. Obviously, it's in a locked room, bro. Like, tell us who would win. Shut up.
Shut up and tell us.
Shut up and fucking tell me the real fucking truth, bro. Shut up with your old bullshit. Tell me the new good stuff. That's what I'm saying.
True. Shut up with the old and busted. We want new hotness
The
only.
new hotness. Yeah. Man, I like that guy in Men in Black. What's he called? Will Smythe or something? I hope that guy's doing alright.
There's no telling, honestly, what he's up to nowadays. He was a YouTuber mostly, right? No?
Yeah, I think he did YouTube, yeah.
That's hot.
Ah, it's that.
I kind of miss YouTube Rewind, to be honest. It's not what it wasn't gonna be what it was, but like I think it could still exist and still be something, you know?
I like making fun of it every year. I think they should keep doing it.
I think it wasn't something that was like fully. I think the like original YouTube Rewinds, I want to say, were like fine and not even like
they were-
that bad.
They were great. It was just people who were popular
Yeah.
during the time doing it was fun.
And I think that it's not the same. I think it definitely became something that it wasn't, but I think it was still. It still should exist. I think it was fine to exist. I think it was fine, but
If he
Dude.
made a paladin in D&D, would he call himself Will Smite?
Will Smythe is pretty good actually. I like that. You know what? You're getting the pass on that pun, pun. Yeah, he's getting the pass on that one.
Saku was fully on the Will Smith thing. He was like, "Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm workshopping this."
Will Smith, Will Smite. Yeah.
Hold on, we got something with it. That's actually crazy. You got it though. You got there. I usually
The
give
paladin,
up with the scenario.
Paladins worship a god.
Mm-hmm.
Keep my god's name out of your fucking mouth, dude.
The endrafted
That's what
says
they
if scientists are so smart, then why haven't they made anime girls real yet? Elon's on it, though he's not a
And-
scientist.
They're smart enough to keep them all to themselves, I think.
That's
The
also
universe
true.
is so big, why would it fight me?
True.
Why won't it fight
I
me?
like that one.
Also, depending on what you mean by anime girls, they definitely are out there.
Are they?
I mean, as a VTuber, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yeah, go on.
It's still 2D. You can't grab them.
Well.
Can't toss them.
Oh no, you can definitely toss them.
Oh yeah, true. You can flip them too.
Needless says cat girls are first in queue for release. Are cat girls legally distinct from anime girls? I think if we get cat girls in the style of anime, they are anime girls.
Thank you, Beatrix. You sent me a picture of a great tattoo. It's a pizza,
Mm-hmm.
but it's one of the pepperonis on the pizza is
The
nibble.
I see.
Yeah. I like it.
Are we gonna die?
Probably. We're all gonna die someday, apparently.
You're so right for that. So true.
But yeah.
Oh
We
fuck. No.
You have more pepperoni nibble pictures? Go ahead.
Anyone? Anyone? Pepperoni nipple pictures, please. Asking for a friend.
I kept to teleport my bank. I'm a smart man.
Remember when we almost won and instead we lost?
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. You've been stuck on reverse, partner.
Did you just tell me that I got stuck in reverse?
I was saying, have you ever been stuck in reverse?
No, but I did have trouble turning off my car once. Isn't that
Try
weird?
twisting the key.
No, I took the key completely out, is the thing. The key was in my hand and the car was still on, and I was like, wait a second.
You put the key back in and it turns off.
I mean, that was the first thing that I did because I didn't know how to turn off the car without using the key to turn it off. Like, I fully didn't know how to do that.
You just grab random wires and pull, I think.
No, that's not what I did. I did figure it out. But...
Oh, hang on. Oh, I had to do this, but then I've got a notification, probably from Beatrix, sending me nibbles.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Beatrice, no nipple dealer. She's got your peps. She's got your milk duds.
Oh, it's not. What the fuck?
Scheduled to.
Yeah, it is.
Beatrice says, I have more if you want me, oh. It's crazy.
It wasn't off, Beatrix. God damn it. It was Saku's stream notification, I thought. Damn it.
What?
What?
I had a notification on Discord, it was from Saku.
Okay. I was like,
I'm not streaming today.
Wait.
Well, I didn't check it today, and then I got
see.
notified. When was this?
Range protect, brother.
Isn't it? Oh, thank you. It says new on Discord.
Wow.
That was the 27th.
Yeah, that would be yesterday.
Oh. Why are you putting spoilers on them, Beatrix? It's a private message from me.
She doesn't do not safe for work stuff on her Discord. So it might be for her, to be honest.
I guess.
Beatrice is to make you do the extra click. Okay, that's fucked up.
That one's not. I like the other one better.
My DMs with Beatrice were fucking cursed for a long time.
Yeah.
Beatrice says, I don't know, just in case you don't want to look at it right away or whatever. No, he wants to look at it right away.
Just in case you're on public transit.
That's fine.
Anyone looks over my shoulder, it's their problem.
Exactly. Also, fucking good luck to you. It's very impressive that you managed to do that.
And you open your Discord and then you do that one JoJo meme where you close the picture real fast. Slam the picture shut.
I don't remember that happening in JoJo, but that is a relatable thing, yes.
I did pull out my headphones once when I was listening to a podcast, and it was really terrible.
I'm gonna look for the meme.
I think they were doing the whole "would you fuck your mama, kill your dad" thing.
What? What?
That's a thing, bro. It's a general thing.
Who loves their dad enough where they have to consider? You know what I mean? Like, I think even your dad would be like, "No, go on, son." Like, no, I understand.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, do you disagree? Are you fucking your mom?
But your dad would probably be like, "Do it."
Fuck your mom?
Yeah, cause he loves your mom.
Okay, I
Doesn't
found
wanna-
the meme template.
No,
Actually, no, cause you
Well,
no,
not really a
no, no.
template, but
Go on.
Yeah. Would you rather
this.
kill your mom or fuck your dad?
I guess I'll send it to you too, Savage.
Thank you. I want memes.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
So the same thing but in reverse?
Yeah.
Is it weird that the answer does change?
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Huh. Weird.
What are you doing?
This
It's
is
a
an
tough
excellent meme, by the way. Template. I've never
Very
seen this
good one.
before in my life. I also don't watch JoJo,
I'm
so maybe that's why.
That's probably why then. But the context is he opens a certain picture and then he closes it immediately like that,
Mhm.
and then just tapes it.
So cursed.
Seems like a Japanese thing to me. Seems very much like there's a cultural thing happening that I don't appreciate personally.
JoJo is bizarre.
It sure is.
Find the adventure though.
They mostly travel. Well, they don't mostly travel. They travel a lot though. Sometimes.
They go to Egypt even.
It's
yeah.
modern Egypt for them though.
Yeah, I remember.
There's
Is that the
even
one
a
when he goes,
dog.
oh
Yes.
no!
Oh no!
It does say that like that.
I don't know if you should ever watch JoJo's Savage. I don't think any of the dogs have good endings.
Thank you for warning me. How many dogs are there? What the fuck?
I'm aware of 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that bad, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, alright.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
not good. Yeah, no, it's bad. You didn't want to wait until the rock moved?
Nah,
No, get a little of this
Almost.
fucking busybody over here.
want more time on the last rock, that's most XP. Takes so long to fix it, you know.
Yeah, but now he's gonna have to, or have more time to break again.
I won't break the time B gets up there, it'll stay same.
Oh, get a load of this guy. He's got an answer for every occasion, doesn't he? Well, if you're so
Not every-
smart, how come you're not the head of the big dick in charge?
I just don't have a big dick like you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wait, but I thought being smart means that you have a big dick. Is that not
No,
true?
there's more blood going to my brain
Hmm.
than yours, cause you're
Stupid.
all the blood's just rushing to your dick. I don't know. Cause you're dumb. I'm smart. You dumb. I'm
Mhm.
smart.
Mm-hmm. Got me. True.
Vsauce Michael here. Why panda dumb? Stupid. Froze bottle at your head. I'd watch that video.
Did you watch Batman Spider-Man?
Batman Spider Man.
Yeah, Cam was telling us about it.
When?
There, it's on YouTube. It's like an MS Paint animation thing.
Was this as he was drawing this rat?
No, this was a long time ago. This was months ago.
Oh, no, I didn't. Should I?
Probably, yeah.
Good. Spider Man. Okay.
Yeah, Batman, Spider-Man.
I'm on it.
They're best
I'll watch
friends.
that later. Bye bye.
Yeah. I was not convinced. Cam was really excited about it, so I was like, this might be terrible, but it could be great. And for the first like 10 episodes, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna
Oh,
get
it's a
this time back.
Serious.
And then
Dude, watch Big Les, bro. Come on.
yeah, well, not all of it. We gave up when it was getting good.
Last, yeah.
But like somewhere like mid season 2 or start of season 3 or whatever, I was like, actually, no, I kind of love it. Like it really did it for me by the end. Well, I don't know if I
can't
finished
find
it.
it. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Can't find it.
Hold on. It's in the share chat as well, but it's like I said, fucking months ago. So it might be like way the fuck back there. I didn't find it easily. Oh, there it is. It's fucking instantly. I typed Batman and it was like, yo, I got you.
You know what you like?
There you go, bro. That's a fucking playlist and everything for you.
I'll watch that later. Thanks, Cam.
Yeah, it's a little shit, but it's also kind of great. You know what the fuck is up. You know what you're getting into.
I spent a lot of time on Newgrounds.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely Newgrounds era. I'd pin it in the stream, but Minefield is more important to me than Batman Spider-Man.
Philistine.
That is a good picture. It does look like he's looking into the eyes of God, however.
What?
Spot.
That's how he sees me.
Me and Drafted says all you need to know is that there's Batman and Spider-Man. Batman comes over to Spider-Man's house and they're best friends. It's true.
I'll watch the series tonight when I'm trying to go to bed. Maybe it'll keep me up because it's so entertaining. I do watch a lot of.
It might, to be honest. It actually might. Oh shit, we can do a new.
You want to see a new picture of my dog? Fresh.
No, unfortunately, you don't have a choice anymore. You have to look away. You must vacate the pet premises if you don't. Which one do you want?
The cow one's cool.
Oh, the cow one, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's called bovine. All right, we'll test it. Yep. That'll do.
Let's spot looking at some cows. You're welcome.
You're welcome, everyone. I've done you a service once again.
It's more of a picture of cows with Spot in the background, to be honest. But you know.
He's in the foreground, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's not the centerpiece. He should always be the centerpiece, you know.
Well, he's more towards the center than they are. Actually, rule of thirds, this is actually composed pretty well for it to be focused on Spot. He's in the bottom third.
That's what the fucked up thing was, Smug. Like, when I got home, me and him had some burgers. So, maybe he was. The aura of his hunger. Oh, I think the cows all think he's a little baby cow. Because they all come running up to him all the time.
I do not know where this shit is. I'm gonna just reset this entirely. There it is. Like, I just fully lost this asset. Like, I don't know where it is.
Sorry, bro.
No, it's fine. We got it. Actually, I did not mean to resize it. I just wanted to do that. The blue flashing shit definitely works.
Bro, I've been telling you this for years, bro. It's like literally the best thing in this game. They should outsource it.
I kind of don't like it from like an experience, you know what I mean? Like an experience perspective, but it fucking works. Like, I don't need a sound at all. I just am like, as I'm doing something else, if like my shit flashes blue, I'm like, okay, you have my attention.
if you're playing this game on a different monitor, it's the best. Add another spot picture just to clutter it up a bit more.
Oh, these pictures are different sizes. That's weird. Okay, I guess I'll just make this one the same size. Oh, close. Oh god, they're like slightly different.
Spot's learned how to take the blanket off me, by the way. It's really fucking annoying. He just bites it and walks away. He like walks into the kitchen with it. The fucking little shit.
Fucking got him, dude.
It works though. I'm teaching him it's working.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you're like, well, I'm not gonna stay asleep without my fucking blanket.
It was cold this morning, bro. That's a good one, Smoke.
Buck says, Panda's the type of guy to yell, I meant to do that after tripping over nothing.
yeah, I meant to do that, guys.
I haven't done that one, but that does seem actually like potentially in keeping with character. I mentioned this before. I was doing an oral presentation once to, I don't know, some 20 kids that didn't give a shit what I was saying because we were all just taking turns doing our oral presentations. And I stumbled over my words like 4 or 5 times in a row. So I reset my mental by just being like, nailed it. And then moved on, and it got like 1 or 2 laughs. Like, all right, yeah,
That's, dude, that's pretty good, man. You always want to address it. You don't want it to be in the room, you know, awkwardly hanging there. Speaking of awkwardly hanging there, how's your cock doing, man?
Stop asking me about my penis.
You brought it up.
Did I?
I mean, no one else can bring it up.
No one else can get it up. That was a damn lie. It's actually usually other people that do it, if anything.
Stop talking about my penis.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, you know, the wind is blowing west by southwest. It's just like, oh, apparently this is the problem I have to deal with now.
You're on a bus that's rumbling a bit too much. Yeah, I feel you.
Like literally nothing. I go, okay, well, great.
Funeral. Anything.
Yeah, I would stand up in order to like pay my respects or whatever, but I think I'm gonna keep sitting down for right now.
Alright, I'll finish this game off, mate, and I'm gonna lie down.
Alright.
I think my dog heard his name.
Yeah. That's what he does. It's fine. I'll go back to Slayer.
God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we try some material skipping tomorrow or something.
Maybe. I mean,
Actually,
if
what fucking day is it?
today, tomorrow's Thursday, so it wouldn't be
fucking,
tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's Disgaea 2 day with Saku.
Yeah. Yeah?
I mean, that's when he plays Disgaea 2, yeah. I'm not going to be with him there, but like I will be there watching probably. I don't know. It depends. Usually I am, but movie night's like kind of like right then as well, so.
What is Disgaea exactly?
Disgaea is a turn-based RPG, tactical RPG, in the same vein as like a Fire Emblem, so like a top-down, almost like an XCOM, if you want to look at it that way. But it's almost exclusively martial, like melee combat. There's like magic and ranged and stuff, but usually you're moving characters around each other and into each other and stuff. It's very anime too, very, very anime. Very lighthearted as well. Irreverent.
That's the opposite of the turn-based game I'm playing. I'm just fucking depressing. I love it.
It's depressing as hell. I love it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gene. Not liking sad things.
Yeah, he's alright. He wants to be happy.
No, it's fine.
It's wild.
What is
wild
not
off
fine though,
media.
what is unhinged is fucking Laurie, like reading the end of a book to see if it's going to end in a way that I'm okay with or whatever.
That is fucking stupid.
Pre-screening the end of the book is fucking unhinged. That is like not okay behavior.
I forgot what it was, but someone like their mom would turn off the movie before the sad thing happens. Like that's how it ends.
It's fucking crazy.
You watch your Fido or whatever. All right, lads. You have a good night.
All right, man. Later, man.
Catch you later. Bye, guys. Bye.
All right, we're gonna do some troll slaying.
Ugh, troll.
Yeah, they're not good, but it's not terrible either. That's probably enough. You can kind of reset instead of bringing prayer. Is that crazy? It's mostly going to be the cannon anyway. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I need my defender as well, or not the defender, the round shield. This guy needs not shield. Needs not. Nay, 'tis not. Yeah, 'tis so.
Nay, 'tis not.
Yeah. And then this guy. Is this correct? Yeah, 'tis so. I think so, right? That's where I wanted this to go. Yeah. It's over this way. The draft justice that was on Friends. It was Phoebe's mom. Ah, I see. So it wasn't a friend of his. Well, maybe emotionally. He felt like he was a friend of that person, but not in like reality. Okay, so I think I protect melee, auto retaliate. Oh, now that I'm thinking about this, I didn't bring my burning claws, which is probably warranted, to be honest. But I brought my spec ring, which is silly. For not bringing a spec weapon, we definitely shouldn't be. Or if we're bringing our spec weapon, we should definitely have a. Said it wrong both times. If we're gonna bring a spec weapon, we should have the spec ring, and if we're bringing the spec ring, we should have a spec weapon. That's all I mean. Somehow I fucked it up 2 times. God damn. I should not be clicking. I should just let it happen. But I want to focus down the weak ones. I went entirely too far away to kill this guy. He was looking at me funny, though. I needed him dead. I need that motherfucker dead. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, I should, reset the hour for this. Oh, my auto retaliate wasn't on this whole time. I'm glad I was clicking on things. Never mind, it was worth it.
Wow.
So part of what I was thinking is that there may be a world where I don't use like prayer potions, but I do reset because it's not like that far. And it's mostly the cannonball anyway. So if I'm like praying offensively, it just like reset whenever I need prayer. But also, if that's the world that we live in, maybe we use this as well for bonus damage and accuracy as well. I don't know if we need the accuracy. These guys are probably pretty squishy. God, the Tis Hard task would be so much better if you could just drop a cannon. I kind of understand why they don't want you to do that in their town. Oh, I should have a bone crusher. My bone crusher, no! I'm a fool! It's okay. Alright, let's see how bad it is to reset. So this is fast. We go here. It's kind of a long trip. It's also free though. Probably don't get that much benefit from playing Piety, to be honest. How long does this last? 3 minutes? Yeah, it's probably not super worth it. It's not like I'm missing that much anyway. I think I just missed. Ooh, I'm glad I came over here just in time for the Snapdragon seed. Wow. I mean, the 47s that aren't even max hits, that's pretty fucking good. But it is mostly going to be the cannon no matter what, even if I'm praying Piety, so it is a little silly to be worried about it, I think. And these throwers definitely fucking hurt. Holy shit. I'm dying a little bit. I mean, it would be better if I wasn't taking melee damage, I guess. I can turn this off as well. I mean, I don't think it matters. I think we're going to reset again in order to, like, not die very soon. But when we come back again, I think we'll just pray defensive prayers. Let our gear do the talking. Oh, fuck. That shit hurt. Please don't. Ah! Oh, yeah, I didn't use the Fremennik shield. I forgot. I had the Fremennik shield the whole time. I should have switched to that for a little bit of defensive tankiness. Whoops. Oh, no. That's actually kind of tragic. I guess I go there through my house, which would be this. Uh, excuse me? Can you... Saku, how do I make them kick me out of the Lunar Isle?
You don't anymore.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to do that.
You have the elite diary.
I
So
know.
no.
I know, however, it says I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know why my internet would have died for a second. Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Going manually through the boat is like such fucking hell.
What happened? I wasn't looking.
Doesn't matter much now, does it? That's not right. Maybe I talk to the navigator?
Hermetic sea boots.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can set up your house in a lot of different places now. Well, Slayer's just as good as I remember it being. No, it is a little unfair to blame Slayer for this, I guess. Oh, this task was a lot better before. It took me 5 minutes to get 40 more kills. Go figure. Probably doesn't actually affect the rate that much, to be honest, though. If not for the cannon being unloaded. I'm trying not to let them pull up under the cannon, but that's the only place they ever want to be. And I think it's because these guards are all under my fucking cannon. Not sure how this happened or why this happened.
Is this the best place for a troll task?
I don't know a better one. I know that this is where they suggest to put the cannon, but if there's a better place, I don't know what it is. I imagine it's got to be damn close to the best. There's even these guards that are helping you kill stuff.
I guess so. I tend to just do normal trolls, and I haven't done trolls in so long, so I don't really know what the optimal was.
Most troll places you can't do multi-combat. Maybe like near the pass. You can do it multi-combat. But a lot of places you can't set up your cannon for regular trolls too. I think the best place would actually be that like frozen area where you take like stat damage or whatever. If it was multi-combat, but it isn't. Even with it being multi-combat, I guess you could set up your cannon though. That'll be okay, I guess, but you would just be letting your cannon do it all by itself, which isn't the worst, right? I don't think you can safe spot with ranged while doing that though. So you would just have to let the cannon do what it's doing.
I wouldn't know trolls is the first task I blocked.
I don't think it's that bad of a task. It's just not very useful for someone like you, being an iron and all, trying to progress. But if all I'm trying to do is put numbers up, you know what I'm saying? Get experience. I think it's a fine task.
Like, I blocked it really early on and never turned back.
Yeah, they just simply don't have anything for you. Unless you need balls of wool or Arctic pine. I mean, there's some sharks there, I guess. That's something.
I can chop Arctic pine and I can buy balls of wool.
I did not know that you could chop Arctic pine, I'm going to be honest. I also don't know what you would even use it for. I know
It's
this...
used during one quest to make a shield that reduces damage from ice trolls.
Yeah, you can make a... There's like a specific thing that you can make. I think it's with Arctic pine specifically as well. But it doesn't have like a real use. But it's just like something that you can do if you want to do it, I guess. Oh my god. God damn it. And now my Fremennik boots are here too. That should probably be a little more safe. It's kind of a shame that so much of this task, well, it's true for every task that's like good. So much of it is just about the cannon anyway. In some ways, I'm making the cannon worse just by being there. Not really, but I could definitely see an argument for that. Certainly by standing under the cannon, if nothing else. I was so sure that you could leave the Lunar Isle, though, after you got the Elite Diary. Oh, this is Fremennik. Oops. Access to the return orb inside the bank on the Lunar Isle will allow you to return to Relica. That's what it is. There's an orb there somewhere. Hey, Safi.
Huh.
I think I'm going to refund you on that one.
I was not aware there was an orb to travel back to Relica.
Yeah, apparently. I still don't know where it is exactly, but in the bank somewhere, I guess. Oh, we're done. I need a bank, weirdly enough. Okay. Now this. Smoke Devils, okay. That's mixing up the construction cape, my brand new cape, with the crafting cape. They look so similar to me. Cam says, what happened? What do you mean? What happened to what? Oh, wait, no, I still need this. Okay, so we want no melee gear. Cam says, oh, I thought the stream crashed or something. According to Twitch it did, but not according to me. Like, not according to my setup. So nothing happened. Twitch fucked up, I guess. I don't know. Nothing, mostly.
Like when OBS crashes, but it still runs in the background, and as long as you don't press OK, your program still runs.
Sure. OBS didn't crash, but something like that, sure.
I've had that happen once or twice. where my OBS has a crash message, I can still touch everything on my OBS just fine. And the stream is still running.
Hey, Jesse. Okay, now I need to go here? No. There's a barbarian camp jail? There was barbarians in Corinth? Yeah, Safi, I'm not gonna do that. I can pause the redeem if you'd rather me pause the redeem. It's fine. This one? I think that's right. Yes. Jesse says, should I send the game ideas I had in the new chat? Yeah, that's what it's for. Just because people don't like having a bunch of different random group chats open. I think it's a good place for it. Oh. I don't know. I guess I'll bring a bank teleport too. Just so I can go kind of everywhere I need to. The Bone Crusher would be good too. I don't know if these guys have like herbs. I imagine that they do though. And then some prayer as well. The cannon's what draws them, so I don't need darts. But I will need prayer. Sure. Okay, we'll try that. This will take me to my house. I should change this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, and now we go here. Hi, I'm Flappy says, quick question. Do you know what it's like? What like a good voice changer to use is? That acutely works. Tried voice mod, but that one's cracking and lagging? No. I've never used a voice changer before. The only one that I'm aware of is voice mod, really, as far as like people that I know that use that stuff. So, no, sorry. Unfortunately, this is just what I sound like all the time. Oh, I don't think I said anything. What's up, Pika Choke Me? Hello. You ate broccoli? Good. It's a weird flex. Things are fine, I think. I am Flappy says voice mod's kind of trash. The guy that I know uses, well, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I told you, I don't use it. So like, feel free. Like you can trash on voice mod if you want. I have no horse in the race. I'm just trying to help you out. The guy I know who uses voice mod though, kind of swears by it, even though he does have problems with it when he starts it up often. But like as soon as he gets it working, which is like pretty consistently. As soon as he starts his computer up, he'll have like a problem, but he'll get it working, then it's fine for the rest of the day. But like, I'm not trying to sell you. I literally have no interest in selling you voice mod. Like, do what you want to do. It's fully your prerogative. Like, whatever you want, man. I don't care. I probably should not be loading up the person right here. I mean, it's like AFK. I mean, he's AFK. He's not doing anything. Sure. Fuck him. I don't know how long he's been gone, but it's Cannon's like not here or doing anything, so. Deck for Magic, I think? Okay, so not Magic. Melee? Okay, ranged. Ranged, got it. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay. And then like this? So yeah, I do need all of these points. Okay. It's been so long since I've done Choke Devils. Ideally, you just want them to like be around. You don't necessarily need to get every single one of them. And I guess I do it from here. Okay. This isn't a true raid or anything, but just to see how I'm doing specifically on the Choke Devils. Okay. Where was I? Josie says, I unfortunately sound like a roach 24/7. You definitely have like, not like a severe, I guess, but you definitely have some kind of a mic problem where like, you always have like a radiant, it sounds like some noise is happening constantly, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. But it's definitely something that you could probably fix, but I think you would need like a different computer to fix it, unfortunately. Pikachu says, I love random group chats. I join in. I take every number in my phone and I add them to a single group chat at once. What? I imagine you were speaking ironically about the group chat thing, but I like fully don't understand what you're trying to say there, brother. I'm gonna be honest. No, I guess this doesn't really help me, huh? Why am I so bad at clicking on the cannon? This is like not a difficult thing to do. I was gonna say not an easy thing. It's not a difficult thing to do, but I am like truly struggling. Still, the rate is okay. Like we're doing sort of fine. I think that it's supposed to be like 230,000 or something. But I like very clearly don't know how to do this anymore. I mean, I only sort of figured it out before as well, I guess. And I think part of it is like dancing around enough so that as they die, their numbers get replenished by the cannon. Like I do enough walking around. Oh, you can attack. You can attack this guy? No, you cannot. Okay. I was trying to get... So, like, there's this skeleton here that's, like, part of the reason... It's the thing that I'm, like, constantly pivoting around, which is part of the reason why this even works to begin with. Oh my god, I just realized my cannon's not even shooting. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it's like, there's this timer here. If the timer counts down, that's part of it. It seems like that's not the whole story. What? No, attack this guy. Auto retaliate? No? Weird. Oh, I kind of shouldn't have stood there. Whoops. It's fine. They, like, messed up, but not in a way that's, like, a problem. I think I can fix it. Yeah, it's sort of getting better. Sort of. No, I think I need to be in this corner now. Yeah. And then that corner? Okay. Chuzzy says this is not a difficult thing to do, but I'm struggling, and agreed with that. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's just a matter of practice, right? And I'm definitely out of practice. Chuzzy says, do you have any opinions yourself on the list? I don't know. Yeah, no, not really. Doesn't really matter. Anything's mostly fine. Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh, because my prayer's out. Okay, so I don't need to bring food. Or shouldn't need to bring food. Because... Did I level up hit points? Oh, I did. Huh. I should be just keeping my prayer up. I should probably bring my holy wrench too for a bonus prayer restoration or whatever. Chuzzy says, is there anything you'd rather not play? Probably. Now's not really a great time for it. I can send something later today though, if you want me to weigh in. I don't even know what games were on the list. I never really looked. I was glad to let somebody else choose, to be honest. When it comes to like collabs in general, I mostly don't want to have to make choices. I feel like all I ever do is make choices all the time about everything. So anytime somebody's just gonna choose stuff, like, fine. Even if I don't like it, I'd rather it be done than me have to pick it, or worse yet, for me to have to manage other people. Like, no thanks. I really, truly do not like any of that stuff. If it can be done without me being involved, then I want it done without me being involved. And the more time goes on, the more I'm like, whatever you choose, the answer is fine. Like, anything as long as it doesn't involve me making a choice. I get to voice my opinion fucking 99% of the time on my stream. I do not need more of my opinion. I'm good. I am very fucking good on that. I'm also not a fan of trying to make people choose as well. That's also hell. Because sometimes it's like, oh, well, I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Drives me up a goddamn wall, which is why I'm single. It's not true. I'm single because I'm an asshole. But that part of me is also not very agreeable to a lot of people. Chelsea says I'm indecisive. That's fine. You can be indecisive. It doesn't have to be you that makes the decision. I'm just not going to be the one making this decision, right? Doesn't matter to me. It's fine. Prayer again. Chelsea says, I just want everyone to have a good time. I don't know if that's possible all the time, to be honest. I definitely don't have such lofty ambitions personally. Because he's saying that she overall wants people to have a good time rather than literally all the time. I understand the ambition. I fully don't feel like I am in control of whether or not people have a good time or not. I don't think that that's something that I really even contribute to, is what I'm trying to say. The most I can do is like be there and show up and try not to fuck it up. Like that's the most that I can do, I think. Chelsea says, I think you do just fine, or else I wouldn't want to play with you anymore. guess. I don't know. I kind of don't agree, but you know, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's kind of a shrug for me, I guess. I wasn't like looking for reassurance, you know? I know it's hard to understand, or not understand. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm just saying what I'm thinking, just speaking truthfully or honestly as much as I can. And when you say stuff that's like negative about yourself or whatever, or even perceived as negative, the conceit or the common response is to be like, no, it's fine, you're fine. It's like, that's not what I was looking for. I'm just telling you what I think. To be clear. Mostly what I'm trying to do is this. It's just not super working. Oh, prayer again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die if I don't get better about the prayer. Oh, we got him. Okay. So it mostly worked out. Try like maybe 5 or so prayer potions or whatever. No real need for food. Okay. Aberrant specters, we definitely skip that. Abyssal demons, that's much better. Already got the gear for it as well. No need for the cannon though. No, a couple more of these. And darts, abyssal demons. Just a little bit of food. Should be good on casts. Need to go to Corrin, which is through my house. I don't think I need anything else. I think that's good. Honor? No, that's heart. Wait, does this lead to... Oh, yeah, this was right. Honor, I guess, is Cox. So yeah, heart is correct. I think it's north. Yeah. That's definitely south. I said north, and then I went straight south. Oops. definitely could have died there, but I did not, so it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to buy any more games if I can help it, but I definitely buy games all the time for collabs. That's like the main reason that I would buy a game for like the foreseeable future, to be honest. How there's so many people on the solo step world? Jesus. Yeah, this is Abyssal Demons, just like I remember them. Fully loaded at all times. I mean, I guess it's fair, right? Like, you can definitely do this in one side versus trying to do them in both sides. I think it's supposed to be faster, though, if you do both sides. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm so bad at hurting them, it's actually faster to just do one side. That could be reality. Definitely out of practice for right now as well. You'd think that there wouldn't be very many people doing this on a 2K total world, because most people who are 2K total probably already have Slayer done, which means that there wouldn't be very many people grinding out Slayer. Yeah, I do not need you to gift me anything, Jesse. I can buy stuff just fine. It's just a matter of, it's usually not exactly like a wise purchase. You know how it is. You play a game one time for, I mean, if it's a collab, it probably will be for a decent amount. But oftentimes when I've purchased games that like the homies were playing or whatever, I play it like for 10 hours or something like that, and then never again. Even less often. There's that Hood, I think it's what it's called, Hood Outlaw or something like that. I probably played that game for like 4 hours, and I just noticed earlier this year that it's like fully taken down. Why does this world have no one on it? Hello? There's literally 3 people on this world. Oh, yeah, you're right. It will not let me log into that world at this time. Jesse says, I like being nice. Let me be nice or else. Yeah, you're not going to threaten me into letting you do stuff for me. That's not going to work. Just so you know. You sure can try, but just so you know, being nice doesn't necessarily earn you favor with me. If anything, it makes me more skeptical of you. I don't trust people that are nice, especially people that are too nice. Oh my god, what day is it? Wednesday night? Why are there so many people doing Abyssal Demons on a Wednesday night? There we go. Finally.
Why are they not doing the new Abyssal Sire?
Yeah, why aren't they doing Abyssal Sire? You're right. It's supposed to be pretty good, right? I don't know if like the money's good or anything, but... Wait, that's ranged. Wait. Fuck that up. Oh my god. I'm doing everything wrong. My switches are terrible. Okay, well. Oop. I mean, that's fine, actually. It's fine. Those guys will come over when they're able to. Okay, well, It's not like amazing, but it is fine. Why didn't that guy come over here? What the fuck is your problem, dude? Fucking bastard. Thank you for being here. All right. I think we're gonna reset the hour again just to see what this ends up looking like. I'm sure it's not gonna be good, but wait, why does that guy have a? Why is this one tagged? Did I just tag that one on accident? Jesus. How bad is my micro? Oh, I should have brought the ash sanctifier. Should have brought the ash sanctifier. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Can only do one side at a time. Okay. That'll do. I guess I got most of these guys after all. There we go. Chelsea says, I'm not trying to gain favor, I do it for friends. It's just how I was raised, and it's important to me. I mean, I understand that, but like, that's competing interests. So you're measuring against my empathy, basically. It's just stronger now than it used to be. It's not exactly the sweet spot, I would say. I wouldn't want to be there. Okay. Chelsea says, one friend put a stake on his throne as a joke, and I bought it for the memes. Perhaps I'm unhinged, but for me, I'm no threat. Okay. I don't really know how to respond to that, I'm going to be honest. It is an interesting anecdote, though. Oh, I didn't take 20 damage. I'm doing damage to somebody under me. Okay, great. Kind of getting back into the swing of things. Sort of. I don't understand why the movement does what it does in this game, as far as like stacking mobs up. I just know that it works, which I guess is enough, but.
I think there's some sort of thing that happens where if you walk through a monster, it acts as if it's not there for the other monster.
Maybe.
So they just sort of start stepping under each other. It's weird.
It's definitely weird. Chelsea says, is this my chance? If I'm nice to you, I'll be more threatening? No, I'll just be more skeptical of you and your intentions. Some people, when you get them gifts or whatever, they'll like you more because you're getting gifts from them. Me, you'll 100%, I'll like you probably less, if anything. I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, that's somebody that I have any favor towards. If anything, it's more animosity just because I don't like that shit. And I think it's pretty obvious that I don't like that shit. I make it pretty clear. So it's not just like doing stuff because, you know, you're trying to be nice or whatever. It's like you're actively doing things that I don't like and that I make pretty clear that I don't like. And I get it. Because like you might like doing it, which is again competing interests. But you know, still doesn't register as something that I feel like someone's doing for me. Feels more like somebody's doing it to me. Now I have to like deal with it, which is why I also don't like Christmas very much. In fact, I kind of actively dislike it. It's like one of the most performative, saccharine things in society. I really don't like it at all. But, you know, not exactly a popular opinion. Juzzy says, that's fine. I was going to say I wouldn't get it if it bothers you, but I had to check if it at least be scary first. No, you wouldn't be scary for buying something. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm still not very good at this. I used to be worse at it, but I think it was mostly just because the spell was like worse. I'm using, I don't know, what is it, Ice Barrage now? Yeah, and I was using Ice Burst before, which lasts for like 7 seconds less or something like that. So it's definitely much easier to do now, but still don't feel like I do it quite right. Because he wants to get a tantrum emote made. Those are pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if I need anything more than I've got with regards to that. There's a few though. I was thinking like a shy emote would be pretty good. I don't really have one of those. Here's a few ideas that I've had recently. I should write it down though, to be honest. Put it here for now. Hmm. I should stop killing these like remaining dudes. Hitting this dude for like 5 and 7 or whatever is not very good. Like I should just be hitting them all for like 30s or whatever, instead of worrying about the one last dude. Especially since that happens so consistently. Killing literally one dude over and over again. Josie says, I like how there's 2 for sleep. One of them's a GIF, is the reason, mostly. And it's also just a placeholder. I had that asset made already. And I was like, it might work as an emote as well. And it does. It's not... I definitely like the other one better. I like the bigger one. The one that's punched closer into my face much better as an emote. So it's definitely going to go away one day. As soon as I get enough animated emotes to replace it with something. But there's no reason not to give you, as a subscriber, an emote that I could theoretically have that might be of some theoretical use to you when I have the asset already. Like, it was literally just a matter of throwing it in there, mostly. It had a few too many frames, I guess, but I fixed it a little bit. Wasn't that big a deal. Fuck. Oh, that was not good, but whatever. Whoops. Oh my god. Mouse clicks are terrible. And now all those guys are gone. Just did it too slow. There we go. Well, I mean, I did fix it. I just need to switch, sir. There we go. Switch combat styles. Wait, what is this guy doing? He's wearing proselyte, but he has mage gear. Thought he was wearing full ancestral at first. All right, later, Jesse. Hey, Booze. Man, this is what people love about RuneScape, huh? Some people, this is their very favorite skill.
Yeah.
I fully don't get it.
Very favorite skill is to get given kill quests.
You know, I can just go kill stuff if I wanted to. Who's this?
Favorite skill is to be told what to do.
Yeah, I guess. It's not the same unless you get told to do it. Boost says, how goes Slayer? I don't know. It's definitely still Slayer. Just worse at it now. I'll get my ability back, I'm sure, in time. I guess it's not fair to say that I'm just worse. I'm better at some things, worse at others. I'm like worse at pulling these guys, but better at moving. My movement is definitely better than it used to be, but I'm also like not inputting things perfectly still. Boost is just a bit rusty. Yeah, something like that. It's fine though. It comes with time. Mostly it's like today has not been like the best as far as like rates go. We're looking at, I mean, overall our rate is not bad, I guess. We want to talk about 133k, but that's because combat is like saving us so much. This like 60k with Slayer, which is the main thing that we've done today, is miserable, dude, over the course of the day. Obviously that's counting when we were doing Volcanic Mine as well, right? So it's not all Slayer's fault, because if you look at that, oh, I'm sorry, no, that isn't counting. Yeah, I reset the hourly thing, so it's not counting that. But if you look at just the Volcanic Mine, we're at like 50 something an hour, which isn't the worst. Volcanic Mine's just not, I mean, it's the best that you have. It's just not amazing. It's just not amazing. It's good for mining, I guess. In some ways, it beats finding a party to do Volcano with. In some ways. I mean, it's kind of the same, though. It's like finding a party to do Volcanic Mine, finding a party to do Volcano. It just requires much fewer people to do one versus the other. Goose says, I felt I got the same feeling when I do a raid I haven't done in over a week. Really? It lasts only for that long, huh? I feel like I would get more familiar. I guess it's the same feeling, even if it's less of a skill difference. I would kind of hope that I would have it for longer than a week at a time if I'm doing, you know, some of the most difficult shit the game has to offer. Then again, I guess that's what being rusty is all about. What? Did I miss that guy? Must have. Oh my god. Fucking regular man over there. Who says, yeah, like my movements are all just off? That makes sense. Hmm. You missed it. We were in TOA earlier to finish construction.
Missed it too.
Yeah, you just barely missed it. As soon as Savage showed up, you kind of left. But
Yeah.
yeah, who's missed it by a mile? $63 more. I don't think I'm gonna bank. Kind of should have brought my ring, huh? Well, I mean, I got a lot of. What are these? Abyssal Ashes, which I do not need. Heads too. So yeah, we'll try and make some space for the Soul Bearer and the Ash Sanctifier, because this Bone Crusher is not doing anything for me right now. It's just weird that the summoning didn't work. I actually didn't say TOA, I don't think. Savage did say raids though, but he didn't say TOA. No, I did one time. I was trying to figure out how to get to TOA, and the Berry Ring code is for Necropolis, not for TOA.
Forget it's 3 times, and you must hold a lit black candle.
What? What are you talking about? Talking?
You have to say raids 3 times and hold a lit candle.
Oh, I see. What does the lit candle have to do with booze?
It just has to do with summoning.
I see. It's just like part of the summoning ritual in general. It doesn't have anything to do with booze in particular. Don't use a candle as a light source, guys. The creatures in the dark can snuff that stuff. I swear there's one of these demons that like respawns in that area. I don't know if it's that one specifically, but I swear one of them respawns here. So sometimes I get caught just like hitting the one dude over and over again. Because I'll get everybody there, and then one of them will respawn right under us. And I just think that somehow I missed one of the demons 15 times in a row or something. I'm pretty sure I picked up every Abyssal Demon Head and Abyssal Ash on accident. Every single one of those I picked up on accident. Also, we killed these guys perfectly that time. That was awesome. Oh shit. What have I done? I somehow increased the value of Abyssal Demon Heads. Or maybe I just chose, like, clicked on it and that made it purple somehow. I guess that's more likely than changing the actual value in some way. There we go. Oh, hey, Winry. What's up? Yeah, we're doing Slayer. Kind of sucks. Do you like Slayer? Are you a Slayer defender? I am certainly not. I've been better. I've also been worse. Slayer's not like the best place. Not a defender per se. I don't know. I don't know about that. Sounds like you're trying to be in the middle here. If you're not with us, you're against us. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks. I don't believe in nuance. Nuance. Is that some kind of French food?
That would be French fries.
I don't even think that they're
Why
French.
do they call it French fries?
Because they're, I don't know, bad marketing. Good marketing? Probably good marketing. It's exotic. If we call them French fries, they'll be so much more interested in buying them.
And in French, we just call them fries. We don't add the French in front of it.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you.
Which I guess would be after, but you get what I mean.
But that also, that speaks to how French they are, right? You don't even need to call them French fries because it's implied to be French in French. See? Checkmate. I guess we'll save the superior. I'm gonna be complaining about Slayer, just like I was complaining about Arachnis, and get like an imbued heart and be like, oh. Well, I still don't like the skill. Like fucking, what's the opposite of copium? Hey, where the fuck is that guy going? There we go. Winry says, I think it's pretty close to get me 10 bare asses quests. Oh, yeah. The zebra hooves. Yeah, no, it is. It is that. But people act like it's fucking good for some reason in this game. I don't understand it. Winry says, I do like the design of having to have special gear to kill new beasts. Yes, I agree with that as well. I think the coolest part about Slayer is the fucking monster hunting part of it, where like you have to like gear up for specific things to accomplish specific things. But also like the way it's implemented is like absolutely terrible. Like fuck using a hammer on gargoyles or using a fucking icebox on a lizard. Like all that shit is terrible. I hate it. But like that's kind of what Slayer should be like though. Well, what it really should be like is more like your what are they called? What are the ones that you fucking hate, Saku? What are they called?
What?
The beasts, the green guys that you don't like in Slayer?
Harassed.
Yes. Harassed and fire sentinels and stuff, shit like that. They have like specific death criteria or whatever. That I think is what makes Slayer interesting, but it doesn't necessarily make it good because obviously you'd rather use your best in slot gear than anything else. But still, like, at least that's got something. At least I feel like I'm Monster Hunter rather than just showing up to like a group of fucking random goons and using my fucking Fang to kill them, which is what most of the time you do in Slayer because Fang's just real good. Yes, Karass. Thank you, Winry. As well. Winry says, but I love a Slayer task because I love a Slayer task because I have a Venator bow and I love that. But yeah, misses the mark a decent amount. These guys are quite good with the Venator bow. There's a few things actually that are good with the Venator bow. Dagonos too. I don't have one. I could definitely get one, and I was thinking about getting one as well. I don't know if I will though. Not for this. I think I would rather burst these specifically, but I think a Venator bow is pretty good. I'm gonna leave that shard. I saw it. I'm acknowledging that I saw it, and I'm leaving it behind. I think I fully don't need it. I've already got an Ember Light. Why did I come here? This doesn't help me.
But you can teleport with the shard.
The ancient shard?
Yeah, you can teleport around the
Oh yeah, you can. You're right.
dungeon with it.
That's what that altar does, right? I forgot about that shit. I don't know. A few of these.
Which isn't particularly useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. It's interesting, but I wouldn't say useful. Yeah. Now we go here. Here's this 2 Slayer task done for the day. Time for Yama. That's literally just a game of inches, huh, for you? All right, so we need... So cow fights. So melee and cannon. Don't need anything that we have. Oh, I should get the other stuff for Slayer as well, which is these 2 things. And this, actually, as well. Chill, Booze. Damn, gifted subs and shit. This is fine. What else? Melee? Don't deposit inventory. I think the Partisan's better than Fang.
Or,
For cow fights.
of course. Yeah.
And then Fender. This. I don't think I need to be worried about being poisoned or anything, because I'm just going to kill the small ones. Then... oh, the food. How do I get where I want to go? Achievement Diary is the best teleport, I think. No. Can this take me there? Cowfight Cave. I was like, wait a second. The Desert Amulet should take me to this place, right? Like, that's kind of what it's for. Bofa, if you want to get fancy. What? Use Bofa on cow fights? Damn, that seems like extreme fucking overkill to me. There's no way they have anything like defensive numbers. Like, why would you use something so strong? Do I need melee on this? I don't know. Oh, I don't have any combat potions. Shit. Goose says, but yeah, I got assigned a black demon task in Korin Catacombs, but I'd rather do Yama. There are black demons in Korin? That's crazy. It's all like raider demons. I didn't even know that there were black demons there. I guess I only generally know about the things that are good, rather than just like random fucking enemies. When Reese says Bofa in the Cowfight Cave to run around less is the iron method? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not an iron. So we're not doing that. We want this done fast. Who says, yeah, they're in the northeast
Bofa
corner.
in the Calfight Cave. What?
Just so you don't have to move, I guess. When he says it's the iron way of doing things. Obviously not for you, though, being that you don't have a Bofa, but for irons that have Bofas.
Speaking of ranged weapons,
Mm-hmm.
the Leviathan tasks the other day, I decided to try with the crossbow. It's actually better with the crossbow than the Atlatl setup I had before.
Okay. And that was just a rune crossbow, too.
And it was just rune.
I can't wait until you get a better crossbow, man. That crossbow seems like it's good for a lot of stuff, so an Armadillo crossbow, even just an Armadillo crossbow, I think would be a notable improvement. You can at least use your Dragon Bolts instead. If you wanted. Much better would obviously be Zorite crossbow. But that's a long ways off. Do you know what your minimum gear for Nex is?
No. Oh, wait. For Nex?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I would do as minimum gear. I've just been doing mass Nex.
Hmm. Is that what you would do if you wanted to like farm Nex? Would you be just doing mass and just hoping, or would you farm up gear for duos
I would probably
or teams?
try going for a smaller party if I really wanted to get the Torva.
I see. That makes sense to me. Odds are way better, right? You just have to find people to do it with. And I don't think Next is like that hard, right? It's like one of the harder things to do, but you just got to learn it. It's not like mechanically impossible or anything, right?
It's not that difficult.
I've never done it, but I've seen you and Plumba doing it. Obviously in leagues, but like it's not like terribly different. Just dies faster than normal, mostly.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Ruby Bolts, Diamond versus Adamantite is +4 max hit at least. And that's just the crossbow itself. I don't know if it's even more with the rest of the gear.
Mm-hmm. Busa is going to keep redeeming the boss task for Saku until he gets an ACB. Oh, yeah, no. Any boss that's good, I do the redeem for. Every time I see Saku live, I'm looking to give him good progression. When I say good, I mean progression-oriented bosses. I don't care about green logging. Green logging's stupid. But giving him progression, that's sick. That's awesome. So, a Void Waker, that'd be sick, but not as good as an ACB, probably.
With the Assembler max cape, the Addy Bolt does not get the max hit, but the Dragon Bolt does.
Okay.
So it's actually +5.
Alright. Did you make the Assembler max cape version? Just for fun?
Yep. That's the alternate max cape I got.
Let me see. Did you get just the one? Do you have like a regular max cape and that one?
Yep.
I see. Wow. Big spender over here. Do you just like the way it looks?
Yeah, I like the Assembler max cape.
Mm-hmm.
And the max cape needs its uses separate from it.
Yeah. It's a very nice quality of life teleport. Just the crafting and construction is enough for it to be worth... even one of those by itself is worth having an inventory slot, and it does both of those. It's also a holy wrench. It does a bunch of stuff. Makes you work for it, though. Oh, I should have reset my thing for cow fights. See what this raid looks like. I would still kind of like to get a gem for my partisan. Well, not a gem. The one that works against cow fights. I don't really care about doing TOA specifically, but it's way too much effort. Doesn't seem like it's worth it literally at all. I've seen Franck for like weeks now, like actually like 6 or 7 weeks straight, I think. Maybe more than that even. He's been trying to get this yellow gem from TOA, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking misery. Who says the fuck is this slander? What slander? What, did I say something weird? TOA slander? It's fucking miserable. If you're trying to farm for the gems specifically, that's fucking misery, dude. What do you mean? It's like all the suffering of trying to get a purple, except you don't end up with something valuable at the end. You just end up with the wrong purple, or the wrong gem. Who's this? Nah, man, just get the drop. I mean, yeah, you can't just get it. But if you don't get it, it sucks, dude. It sucks a lot. Fuck you mean? It's got to be one of the worst grinds in the game, to be honest. Especially when you're like Franck, you know what I mean? You're such a high-performing player. In theory, you could be doing, you know, solo 500s for purples, but you literally can't because you just got item checked by a yellow gem, right? if not for but for the lack of his yellow gem, he could be doing like actual end game content. But because he doesn't have that, it's literally just not possible. Simple as. It's crazy. Obviously, that wouldn't be a problem for me, but for him, it's terrible. Who says I got the entire set in 35 entries? People don't realize it's easier to get the gems in entry mode. In some ways it is, right? But like, in some ways, I don't know. As long as you're finishing, like, what I would do, right, is I would get familiar enough with TOA if I were like truly farming for the gems just to do high level content. I would do whatever. I would do entry until I'm comfortable to like add invocations, and then I would add invocations that make it so that I clear the raid as fast as possible, which is to say the ones that like require you to do it in like 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, right? And whatever difficulty that ends up putting me at, like 150 or what have you, that would probably be where I would cruise at. Now I get used to doing it fast. Boost says no, like it's easier to get the drop itself because of a smaller pool. I don't think that's true though. Let's look. Tombs of a Masket. Rewards. Chests. The way I remember it being is like a tertiary roll. So it's a tertiary roll, yes, which means it's 1 in 180, has nothing to do with anything else. I don't think it matters literally at all. The table isn't bigger. They do normals because they want purples. Yeah, but it's a tertiary roll, which means it's a separate pool. It's a separate table. It's a separate roll. It's got nothing to do with what you get anywhere else. You can get a shadow and a gem at the same time. Yeah, I know. Stop yelling. I'm leaving. No, I should have been praying offensively. I didn't realize that I ran out of prayer at some point. Holy shit. But yeah, you're right. You could be denied the gem if you get a Thread of Validus or a Clue Scroll or the pet, right? Unless you're getting one of those, though, you wouldn't have gotten the gem anyway. That's the way the tertiary tables work in this game. At least as I understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong. 40k, not a very good. Suckers. So this is kind of a fine setup. But I want a Fang instead of... That is not a Fang. I want a Fang instead of the Partisan. And now I need to get there, which I would go through my house. I hate that these two capes are right next to each other and they look the fucking same to me. They don't look literally the same. I can tell them apart, but I don't know which one is which. I fully have no idea. Just a sec. I can talk after this, Casey. No, you're good. Take your time. Put the thing. No, I should have a spec weapon too. It's okay. This isn't a bad reset, honestly. This task might even be good if you could burst it. Which I guess in theory you could, but it would just be like kind of weird. And these guys are like kind of big. Because if you pray magic, they don't hit you with magic. So I guess you could just kind of like pull them over. I think the reason why they're not coming to me is because the cannon's shooting them mostly. Makes him scared. Oh, I guess I should check this one too. I mean, I'm about to probably reset, but it's fine. Getting a reset in there will be more true to what the raid is going to be like the way that I'm doing it. All right, so I think what I can do is I can just go here, hit this, and go straight here. Nope, here. And then end up right back at the Lunar Isle, no problem. Without using any resources. Doesn't cost too much time either. Obviously not as good as just drinking a potion and staying there, but it's pretty good, I think. Kind of trying to save a dollar here and there. Who says, I'm also talking about completion times. You can still get big loot on normal chests and entries, so you can do 15-minute clear and quick farm the gems. Yeah, no. It depends on how long it takes to clear a normal versus how long it takes to clear you know, an entry, right? If you can actually send it in 15 minutes versus, I would guess, I would rather do 20 minutes or sub 20 minutes if I could. If there's an invocation that makes it so that it's, you know, sub 20 minutes or whatever, that is fine to me. 3 an hour is like more than enough. I would need the entries to be like less than half the time as the normals. If that's the case, then I agree with you. Otherwise, if you can do 2 normals or 2, if you can't do 2 entries in the time it takes to do 1 normal, I would rather do 1 normal. I would think. Even if it isn't a very good chance of a purple, it's closer to what you're going to be doing with the yellow gem anyway. Like, it's going to be better practice. At least until you're like extremely comfortable with the raid, at least. But even then, I would still rather do as high as I could. Who says I can do a normal in about 25 minutes, but I can do an entry in about 18 to 20. Then I would much rather do normals, no doubt. To me, that's not worth it at all. You do get more, obviously, right? You get more attempts on entry, but it's not different enough to be worth it, I don't think. But that's just like my opinion, man. Oh, I should have done that while I was here. It's okay. Won't take a sec. Crazy that my Lunar Isle portal is still coming in clutch. Still holding it down. That was like one of the very first things I did in that house. Who says if you're going to straight farm the gem for the sole purpose of being able to do the invos you want to do, it's extremely worth it in my opinion, but that's just me. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think I agree. I think, well, obviously I don't disagree with what you think is worth it to you, right? Like what you think is worth it to you is obviously true to you, right? I think it realistically, you're going to want to be doing, you want to get used to the invocations and the raid in general at the highest difficulty that you can possibly do, I think, if you're going to be doing it long term. And I think that is the conceit, right? Is that you're going to be doing it long term. Though there is an argument to be made for like practicing with the right tools, right? Because until you get the yellow gem, you're not really going to experience, you know, the high level. You're not going to have the high level experience that you really should be having. There's kind of no helping that. I think that the time you spend in entry modes are ultimately just wasted. It's just a matter of getting it done faster, which I don't think that you would necessarily disagree with. But I don't think that the difference between the entry mode KC is actually going to be huge either, in like average luck or whatever. So it's 1 in 180 for each of them. So each is 1 in 60. Okay, so if we're talking 180 KC, right? We're talking, you said 20 to 25, about 25 minutes versus 18 to 20 minutes. Okay, so we'll say 25 in one case and we'll say 18 in the other, right? Give you the optimal spread. $180 times 18. And that divided by 60 is the number of hours. That's 61, 60. So it's 54 hours versus 75 hours, right? And I don't know how long Franck streams for. I'm going to guess it's at least like 6 hours. So it's a difference of 9 streams versus 12 and a half streams. If I'm thinking in terms of the amount of streams I'm dedicating to it, like from Franck's perspective, if you will. 12 and a half streams, that's a long time. Versus 9. So that is definitely more compelling to me when I frame it that way. 3.5 extra streams just for the chances purple. And it's not even a good chance of purples, to be honest. That's for average luck as well. So you could also be unlucky on top of that. Still, 9 streams of doing content that basically doesn't help with your mastery of the raid. That also sucks. Whereas the 12 and a half streams, in theory, could actually give you some like good experiences. It's rough either way, honestly. Who says you're also a much more patient person than I am as far as grinds? It's true, I suppose. Certainly if you're saying so. 40k, not an amazing task. Cow fights? That's fine. We can do cow fights. I'm already geared for them, basically. Switch back to the partisan. I really don't think I'll need this food. I'll bring it anyway. We go not here, but to the cow fight cave. Oh, I don't have my combat potions. So actually, I will switch out combat potions. That is way too many. That's okay. I came to the Narda on accident. Or go. Oh no! Someone took my spot. It's fine. Damn, I am fucking these dudes up with this partisan. Holy shit. Tap everybody once so that the cannon finishes them off. always like the Partisan. I feel like it's a cool weapon. Also, I hit that dude for a fucking 40. Get wrecked, idiot. I don't even know if that was a crit. Might not have been. Who says, yeah, like your inventory setup is going to be way different when you have a yellow gem. You're going to go from 4 to 6 brews down to 0 to 1 brews in the rest restores. Yeah, it's true. That part is definitely true. But there's only so much you can do about that, right? Like you can't practice with the right stuff unless you just have the right stuff. And it's not like entry mode is going to be like proximally similar. I think that a lot of the invocations that you could turn on like are going to be more beneficial as far as like an experience thing, I think. But it really does depend on what you're doing, right? Like if you're doing it as easily as you possibly can, but you're just doing normal just for the purple chance, like straight up, that's it, rather than doing it like as time efficient as you possibly can, you know what I mean? Like I definitely don't see it being worth it at all. Yeah. I think you're doing the thing where you're stretching for too many different things at once instead of really just focusing on one target at a time. "12 streams though? I feel like in 12 and a half streams of TOA, I should be able to do TOA like well, like really well. Maybe not like solo 500 territory well, because it's only like 180 KC. Well, it's not 180 KC, it's 180 attempts, right? Like you can lose, I guess. But I think that I think that amount of time, that amount of grind, you should be like not an expert, you know what I'm saying? But you should be able to do TOA well. I don't think that you should have problems. I think you should be like approaching mastery at that point. Also, fucking love just one-shotting these fucking cow fights. It's awesome. Just hit these motherfuckers for 40. It's fucking sick. Maybe that's the problem. I'm saying that...
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sit. Cal fight.
What?
So some PKers, when they kill someone that was shit talking, they just say sit.
Oh, sit cal fight. Yeah, sure. Like sit rat. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, the potential for one-shotting in Slayer, that's actually kind of sick. These are like trash mobs, so it's not really like the same. I'm basically like flexing on chickens right now. You know what I mean? Like, not exactly impressive. All right, refresh this. Go to Nardo real quick. Get my prayer back. Come back to the cave. I think like the teleports that I have on offer actually do make a noticeable difference, to be honest. Like this reset is not bad and is also pretty worth. Obviously, I'm saving like 3 doses of a prayer potion, which is like 8,000 gold or whatever. So it's not like amazing money storage save. And it's not a time save at all. It's definitely a time loss, but I don't think it's a huge loss either. Now, every time I hit one of these fuckers for a 40 though, that's a time save. Every time I hit him for a 0 though, it's a bad feel. Yo, that guy got fucking roasted. Get wrecked, idiot. Hit him for 12 as my cannon. Hit him for 18 or whatever. Yeah, shout out to cow fights, actually. This task is sick. I don't mind it at all. Again, almost solely because I can one-shot these dudes. It's the difference. So one thing that I don't fully understand is what exactly determines the rate that you get from a Slayer task? Because you would think that the higher the HP of the enemy, at least generally, the more Slayer experience you get. Thus, the better the rate is if your damage is consistent. Which I would imagine that it would be for Cal fights. Maybe the problem is that Cal fight soldiers or whatever are like very tanky, which is to say they are very evasive, so my cannon does way less damage. Maybe that's what it is. Because if my cannon's doing the same amount of damage all the time, and I'm doing the same amount of damage, mostly at least, then I would expect that I would get more Slayer experience, even if I'm killing them slower, just because, I mean, maybe it's just my imagination, but I would imagine that they would balance the game such that you get more value out of killing higher level enemies. But maybe that's just more value, like literal Slayer experience rather than rate. But again, if I'm like a game designer, I think that I would make it so that you get the most bang for your buck as well by doing. Oh, but you know what? It's also the balancing act of like loot as well. I wonder if the soldiers have better loot. I mean, they can't have worse loot. This is terrible. This is fucking miserable. This loot is fucking as bad as it possibly can be, I think.
Workers still have bad loot.
Soldiers, you mean?
Yeah, soldiers.
Yeah, I mean, the queen herself has bad loot, so I guess that makes sense, right? It'd be crazy if the soldiers
The
had
queen
good loot.
herself is alright. Not too good, though.
For a boss, it's not good, but for an enemy that you could kill like this, I guess, sure. Like, motherfuckers back in the day were picking up potato cactus to optimize Cal Fight Queen. Like, you can't tell me your loot's good, you know what I mean? Cal Fight Queen's loot is good, and let me tell you something about farming, brother. Like, you can farm potato cactus for free. Better yet, even regular cactus spines. Which I still don't even know what they're used for.
I think it's like for the higher level poisons.
Hmm. That's a weird thing for a cactus spine to do. Poison. I'm out of prayer. That's okay. We only have a few more of these. All right, we're going. Hey. Oh, I can't pick it up anymore. Oh, no. All right. Give back my fucking cannon. That was not super necessary, but whatever. Take the prayer while we're here. Double Araxite task? And you were bursting Araxites, right? While your cannon was going?
Nope.
No? But that's what you would suggest to do, or are they too big?
Too big.
Damn. Okay, so melee then. Wait, what do I use to kill them?
Melee auto retaliate, I guess, ain't a cannon.
Yeah, but like my fucking fang? I don't have a crush weapon. Partisan only works against Cal fights, right? Not any pug.
Yeah.
Damn. I guess the Dragon Hunter Lance is better crush-wise. Get a Zamaraki and Hasta. How expensive are those? As a main. $2 mil? I got 2 mil. Is it like a big difference between the Dragon Hunter Lance and the Zamaraki and Hasta? Do you know? You know it's a difference.
Like the reduction,
Yeah.
there's at least a max hit.
I mean, say less. 1 max hit.
And also accuracy.
Do I not have 2 mil? I don't. Fuck.
Varakian has to for this. Maybe there's a better choice.
For the money? I kind of doubt it. Bludgeon? What else?
Bludgeon's pretty expensive.
Yeah. Dwarf multi-cannon, Venator bow. Venator bow? Venator bow? That's pretty good, right? Obviously I have to sell my Dragon Hunter Lance for that. But that seems fine. Wait, how much does this thing sell for? Is that fine? Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Okay, maybe we can still make this work. Okay, hold on. First of all, get rid of everything. Don't need these. I'm gonna count this as like my generic Slayer here. Because it kind of has everything that I need. Then I can like fine tune it from here pretty easily. All right, so get rid of this. Get rid of this. Give me everything here. Oh my god, why did I even have these? Oh, it's probably from like Wintertod and stuff like that. I mean, why am I selling seeds for 400 gold? Like, this is not worth it at all. I dropped this shit on the ground, to be honest. Just to save me the trouble. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is it suggesting 10k when this shit is fucking 2k? Get out of here. I can't even sell it for 1.5k? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, just fucking get out of my inventory then. Here. 1 gold. Here you go. Go. Be gone. Soul Flame Horn Drop? Is that the new shit? What does that even do for you? Is that a weapon? I think I literally don't even know what that is. Are you doing Yama solo or a duo as well? Solo, yeah.
How's it in solo?
Yama? It's fine. It looks easier solo, to be honest. From having like watched people do it duo and watched people doing it solo. Like, I understand what's happening in the solo fight better. I've seen Frank do it a good amount. But obviously I haven't had my hands on the controller. Hands on the sticks. It's not crazy or nothing. Seems fine. I don't know exactly what the sigils, like the floor symbols, are for. Like what they do exactly.
You have to use them to block certain attacks during the fight.
Yeah, I definitely know that they use it for the meteor. But other than that, I don't know what they're actually avoiding. Who's this? Soloyama's pretty chill with mage. I've never seen anybody do it without using mage. They have like a melee switch, basically just Emberlight for the judge. But otherwise, yeah, they're using mage the whole time. Every time I've seen it. Oh, I guess it's a new day. We can do our dailies again. A little bit extra money. Damn, I missed my chance to sell my Dragon Hunter lands for big profit. I think it's like break even now? Ish. Who says, but certain weapons like Dragon Claws and Burning Claws will have their next 2 hit spots on a spec be guaranteed hits. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Why wouldn't you use Burning Claws on the Judge? Why wouldn't you use the Burning Claws on the Judge? Because you're not using your spec at all for the Yama fight. You're using either the Purging Staff or you're using a Shadow. So you just don't need your spec literally at all. So why wouldn't you just use the... I mean, I guess it's extra effort versus Emberlight. But like, still. Seems like it would be like way better damage-wise. You're only ever going to hit the judge like 2 times. Anytime you come to the island. Really? And that's 60 spec energy. You probably will get enough spec energy back over the course of the fight to not have to worry about running out. Even if you do hit him 2 times each time. And you encounter him twice. Boosters is also best in slot for Corp TOP Cox. Burning Claws, yeah. They're really good. Boosters TOA doesn't matter too much unless you're doing Mass Worlds. Wait, what are you telling me? Oh, the spec weapon for the Soul Flame Horn? Oh, I see. It's a spec weapon that will have your teammates next attack have a guaranteed hit. Oh, interesting. I understand now. I just missed one of your messages. So it's kind of like, what is it, the red gem? The red partisan gem, sort of? No, not that. This. I guess we can keep these. I don't know. We're gonna just get rid of them. Silly. Who says you can combo with that? Yeah, it's crazy. I just tried to sell something for less than 1 gold. It didn't let me, and I guess I'm glad for it. Oh, wait, isn't this the power of phosphite that I've been getting from TOA Volcanic Mine? Whoa! Found the Snapdragons. That's money. All right. So now we're at 7 mil, which is still not quite enough. It's okay. We can get a little more. It's fine. Okay, now Dragon Hunter Lance. Why do I still have this BGS? Just for Duke? Should I get rid of this? Just buy it back later if I need it? Why do I have a regen bracelet? No, seriously, what do I have a regen bracelet for? What do I do that requires a regen bracelet? Am I going to take chip damage in Urania, maybe? Why did I even get it? I'm selling it. I don't even know what it could be for.
I don't know what it could be for anymore.
My
It's not
ballista's
like you
worth
use it in Winter Dog.
1.7 mil. Why is my ballista worth so much? Jesus. All right, I don't think we're gonna do Tormented Demon, so we're gonna get rid of the ballista too. Though I do love it very dearly. Anything else? Oh, we can kill a Scatizo. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Venator bow. And what? Some kind of ash for this? What's the thing that you get from Muspa? Shards?
Essence, ancient essence.
Essence, thank you. How many do you need? A lot. Do I need to use arrows?
Yes, you also need to use arrows.
Should I use amethyst arrows?
Don't use dragon.
Okay.
Amethyst is fine.
I thought I was gonna get yelled at if I got. It seemed like something I would get yelled at for. You know what I mean? If I buy dragon arrows. So amethyst, got it. I don't think there's any reason to get the poisoned ones. Regular amethyst arrows is probably fine.
Oh, also another thing I do for Leviathan,
Yeah.
I bring the blowpipe as a spec weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And I use it during the last phase because of the guaranteed hit. I use the specs. And I also keep firing the blowpipe at the boss. Because guaranteed hits.
Sure. Right at the end of the kill, basically.
Yeah, so I don't have to bring diamond bolt swaps.
Mm-hmm.
Because the finishing weapon is the blowpipe. By a limit of 300k.
Yeah, I don't know why they limit so high. Okay.
Possibly because people make the heart upgrade.
Okay, sure. All right, so Venator bow. What did I need this for? What are we hunting?
Correct sites.
Yes, of course. Thank you. After all this time, we have a new ranged option. And of all things, it ended up being a Venator bow. Weird. Okay. This. Still cannon. Ranged, obviously. No need for a spec option. Oh, I don't have my archer's ring. That's kind of funny.
LOL.
I can get one.
We're out rune throwing axe for the bounce.
It is kind of funny, but I don't think it's worth it.
And then you just use the light bearer with it.
I love the energy, Saku. Keep that energy. Slayer. Okay. Obviously, I do not need this pouch. I'm just gonna empty this pouch so that I can hold a bunch of runes in it. Then a little bit of prayer, a little bit of food. How do I get there? I think you go through Hallowed Sepulchre.
Hallowed Sepulchre, there's a rope to your right. To the
Did
east.
I do that rope?
You must have.
Yeah? Okay. Well, if you're confident, I believe
You've
in you.
told me a lot about it.
Yeah, I know. I told Asa about it, but I don't know if I ever did it because I never did a Raxor. That looks like something, right? That's a rope, right? Yeah. Why don't I have gloves? I should get gloves. Ow. Also, do I not have an anguish? Because that's funny too, but it's fine, I guess. I guess that makes some amount of sense. Yeah, no anguish. Okay. Gloves. Barrows. Done. No ring slot? I guess literally no ring slot. No, like, I don't have a spec weapon. You know what I mean? Like,
Ring of Wealth.
true. True. It's literally not
Actually, wait, you do have a ring with a bonus, the Shadow Ring.
true. It'll make up for the fact that I don't have my anguish, except it doesn't have range strength on it. Shout out to my Ring of Shadows. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, and I can also see the ghosts here now. Boo says I'm now up to 3 solo kills per trip for Yama. And that's not using a shadow. Aren't you using a shadow? Now what is this guy doing? Brother, you need to install those fucking ropes, sir.
Because the Demon Bane with the Purging Staff outscales the Shadow, I think.
Really? I saw someone using a shadow, and there's no world that guy couldn't afford the Purging Staff instead. Just like buy the Synapse, bro. All right. Oh, I really should have bought cannonballs. All right. Well, we're gonna immunize ourselves to this venom by using these venom sacks that they're so conveniently dropping for me. I'm getting my ass beat by these dudes. No, I don't have the right spellbook to high alch either. Shit. I'm also gonna run out of cannonballs. It's okay, we can reset and get more of everything. Less prayer. Way less prayer. Who says it's because it's easier with the purging staff mainly? Interesting. Wonder what makes it easier. They're both 4-tick, right? Or 5-tick, excuse me. Eat that. Eat this. Pick up the stuff. There's so much stuff on the ground. I can't pick anything up. Alright, just put any runes in here. Any runes is fine. I remember this place being hell for runes. Like, it's like the money from the runes is great, but like it's impossible to carry them all. It's just too many fucking types of runes. What a cool bow. How come I've never used this bow before? Mostly. Also, fucking Chairman seeds. Out of here. Also, I can't hold all this loot. This is such a good problem to have. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We need to reset. 1 second. Hold it down. Hold the door. Hold. Alright, so what are we doing to get more inventory space? No prayer potions? That can't be right. 1 prayer potion? Go with 2. Probably need food too, right? Alright, we go back. We're gonna go to the GE after, though. Go here. We're gonna refresh our fucking cannon. And we're gonna go to the GE because I think we need cannonballs. Actually, I know we need cannonballs, but I think we need cannonballs bad. Who says it's nice when you don't need to worry about the weapon swaps in your rage phase? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense then. Let me switch up the... Ah, motherfucker. Set this through there. I need the high alch badly. That's what I really need. I need to change up my runes so I can high alch. Or my spellbook. Because this is crazy. I was gonna say, did I already fill my inventory with stuff? Like, no fucking way, I just got here. All right. Take a second. I should really have like anti-venom plus going or something, because this is just eating the venom sacks works, but like I'm constantly venomed. This can't be correct. Okay, I do this. Go to the GE for a second. Get some fucking cannonballs. And some anti-venoms. So we'll keep those. Wait, is that because I'm in combat? Please don't. Is it like extended anti-venom? Super anti-venom? Extended anti-venom. That's what I want. I don't know. Just give me a few. Start with just one though. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go... Oh, I need to teleport. Uh-oh, this guy's got... It looks like a Bandos chest plate, a halberd, and like nothing else as far as gear goes. Looks like he just got murdered. Good luck with the next Raxor attempt, brother. The anti-venom only lasts for 6 minutes. God damn it. That's not very long at all. Motherfucker instantly hit me too. I didn't buy cannonballs. In fact, I have less cannonballs somehow. That was the one thing I was supposed to go get. Fuck. How did I fuck that up so bad? Alright, well. I guess we'll be back. Wasting my anti-venom. Thing like 5k a swig. God damn it. Alright. Guess we'll replace this one as well. We go back to the GE. We'll just get like the GE limited cannonballs. Maybe even a few GE limits. How much money do we have? 15? Okay, then yeah, we'll get like 44k. What? Damn, dude. Stingy. Alright. Teleport to Alt Sepulchre again. We really don't need this open. So far today, Saku, how much money do you think I've made from doing Slayer today?
500k.
I had lost 500k. That's technically counting.
I almost got it.
Yeah, close.
I just forgot the negative.
It's a big difference. But yeah, I almost, that's counting all the things that we've done though. I think that's counting selling the Dragon Hunter Lance and buying the Venator bow and all that shit as well, right? But and like buying amethyst arrows. But technically it's like, wow, look at all the money we've made from doing fucking Slayer today. It's a net loss, I think. You know, how it goes a little bit till you get the good stuff. I did get an occult necklace actually, so I shouldn't act like everything's all hum terrible, right? We did get a good drop actually. It was like 500k.
That's not bad.
Yeah. especially for not doing a boss and all that. You know what would be better than that, though? Our Anea boots. Actually, is that even better? Yeah, it would be. Oh, I didn't bring high alks. No. I have the runes for it. I just don't have the spell book. I forgot. It's okay. We can fix that too. All right. I also want to see what I'm actually getting rate-wise from this task. Because I have no fucking idea what I'm actually dealing with here. This is supposed to be one of the better tasks, though, especially with the bow. This task is crazy. It, like, just overwhelms you with loot.
Yeah.
It almost feels like a defensive mechanism in a way, where these guys are like, in order to sustain their existence, they're going to make sure that you, as the person slaying them, have to bank frequently. I think it's actually a decent survival strategy, to be honest. It is kind of questionable, though, because it does mean that you're, like, intentionally filling your pockets with, like, things of value to people so that people want to kill you and take your stuff. There's just too many different things. Kind of worked for Smoke Devils, too, though, to be honest. Similar. All right. Let's get out of here for a second because we need high alch runes. No, I'm poisoned as well. That's fine. Take care of that as well. Go to my house. Go. And then go to a bank to get to, what is that place? All Sepulchre. Oh. Ooh, don't go into Hollow Sepulchre. Especially not while I'm running all weird because of the Venator bow. Yeah, all said, right now the Araxers are not amazing as far as the task goes, 43k, but it's great money and it's a canon task that I'm also using a Venator Bova for, so I imagine that it's on the whole a good task, but doesn't seem like it's doing so hot for me personally so far. But I also keep letting my shit run out, so kind of makes sense. Can't believe I ended up using the Ring of Shadows of all things. I mean, actually, more surprising than that is that I was going to use the Ring of Archery. Archer's Ring, I guess is what it's called. Like, actually would have gotten some usage out of it. That thing is... The reason I got rid of it is because I was like, I've literally never used this for anything. Oh my god, I ran out of internet again. Saku, I ran out of internet.
Damn it.
Despite the fact that I'm very clearly still killing these Araxites. Whatever. It's okay. We'll, end the stream soon. I guess, like, now, actually. Because, like, we're not gonna get the rest of this task done, probably, anyway. Oh god, I can't pick up any of this stuff. Oh wait, but I can high alch now. I have so many fucking spells. Saku, I can't. I have too many fucking spells, bro. Okay, just show me utility spells, please. That's much better. I never realized how terrible it was going to be that I can high alch, because now I have to high alch everything. I was a fool, Saku. I was a fool. This isn't a solution. This is just a new problem. Are we okay? Yeah, okay, we did reconnect. Okay, that's good at least. Good lord, what do people do in this task? Just suffer, I guess? Suffer from a success? Like, I feel like it's a full-time job just picking up the shit that drops. I don't even know if I'm shooting the goddamn bow. I spent a lot of money on this bow to not shoot it. But yeah, I was considering ending the stream earlier when I crashed. But I guess we're back now. Oh, nope. No, we crashed again. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we will end stream then. Just because we're far away from finishing this task anyway. So we're probably just going to do this task and the next one back to back. Oh, God. All right. Let's just end the stream. Let's end the thing.